Real talk.
Man, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and I have to play games for a living. And I have to play games for a living. They're trying to claim I'm a pedophile now. Blame me for fame. Blame me for fame. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. I'm a big dude. I don't know if I'm quite good enough. If I'm quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting 4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. Liquid Richard albums that come out just recently, they take lyrics or words that I've said throughout a stream and they edit them together to make a whole complete new sentence. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together into an ensemble. He just steals content, makes money off of it. That's how he makes his fucking albums. He steals a beat, puts them together.
The other thing that's very alarming is that I need that money. I need that money.
Real talk.
Man, I don't celebrate Thanksgiving, and I have to play games for a living. And I have to play games for a living. They're trying to claim I'm a pedophile now. Blame me for fame. Blame me for fame. I'm no longer playing any kind of computer game. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve. That's not quite good enough. That's not quite good enough. When you're 450 pounds, you have trouble wiping your ass, man. 500-pound man that has nothing to live for. I've been sitting 4 hookers. 4 hookers. Everybody sucks Jordan dick. I don't want my ass licked. I really want more hookers. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve my stream. I shake the earth when I move. I shake the earth when I move. I don't want to improve. I don't want to improve.
Here's the thing. I became infamous on the internet in 2016 for accidentally beating off on camera. Now, luckily, nothing was shown. There was absolutely nothing exposed to the internet. It was just me doing my own things. I went viral for it. I just want the bust. Oh, man. Bust. Give me the monster. Bust. Wow, it's big. Bust. Oh my God, look how big he is. Oh my God. Wow. That thing is a monster.
Hello. What is up, everybody? We got the Bustin' playing. Hope you're all doing well this evening.
Give me the monster.
Good old Friday. Finally off for the weekend. I can enjoy it. Even though, sadly, I will be returning to first shift, so I will not be doing late night streams for a while, if at all again. It all depends on the job. But that's okay. It is what it is. Not going to complain. A job's a job. But first off, Soul, what's up? Movie Sign, good to have you. Lewis, great to see you tonight, my man. Hope everything's going well for you. He rage quit Mega Man. He wants to rage quit Mega Man 9 and he rage quit Mega Man 8. Oof. These are kids' games and we're already rage quitting? Come on, Phil. Jeez, how? I thought he was supposed to be, expert gamer guy. And that everyone could look up to him and be like, yes, he is the man. But apparently that's not the case. We've been lied to. We've been had. But we all knew this. We've watched Phil for years. We know this dude can't play a game to save his life. Like, he just fails at every facet of gaming. Street Fighter, Tekken, Mega Man, Pragmata, Resident Evil, the list goes on of the games he has continuously failed. And gets mad when people laugh at him for it. But you can't get mad when you're the one failing here. I'm not failing, you're failing. But this shouldn't be unexpected when it comes to DSP. It really shouldn't. In Galley chat, alright. Let me just make the few finishing touches I thought I had fixed. There we go. Yeah, boy. Alright. Let me hop in Galley chat. I'll be more than happy to get in there and chat. What is going on, Soul? How are you doing this evening?
Just a little exhausted, but I'll live.
Look, you're a fat man. It's okay. Happens to the best of us. No, I'm just fucking with you. Now, I hope you have a good chill day.
Look, I know how to use my fat. I will sit on you and squish you like a pancake.
Oh God, you hear the chat. I'm being threatened to be sat on. Ugh. But let's definitely get on with this because I want to hear what Phil has to say.
There's no tail for the yank on, but I'll squash you.
Shit. I want to hear what Phil has to say today because I heard he had some insane takes today.
Oh my god, I was watching Broside earlier when Phil on the pre-stream. Oh my god.
Oh man, what's up, Phil? How you doing, man? Good to see you. Happy to have you today. Dry cough fatigue is kicking your arse. Oof, what a day to get sick, huh? Well, it is the May 1st burst, so this is the perfect time to get sick. You can that way you can be away from Phil and you'll be safe. Yeah, I haven't watched this yet. I've seen like one little clip and that was it. So
abandon all hope, ye who enter here.
Are you that bad? Oh God. Well then, you heard it. I guess we'll just have to get into it and see. Let me go over it. Starting now. Oh God,
What is going on, everyone? Hello,
Why
and
is-
welcome to the stream, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh my God, his
Today
music is so
It's
loud.
May 1st, 2026, and you know what that means. After much anticipation and hype, today is DSP's
yeah.
Mega Marathon here on DSP Gaming.
Gosh.
How y'all doing this morning? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're in good spirits and you are ready to chill with Phil all day.
Good God, this dude, out of all this time, he still hasn't learned how to deal with the sounds. Like, I have my shit at all different volumes. Like, Phil, you should be able to do that easily. Oh, wait, no, he can't. If he doesn't have anything he's using, he won't be able to. Oh, shit. So, Phil, you just fucking it up for everybody at this point.
I mean, I know I'm still tweaking mine using Steel Echo and everything like that, but damn, Phil.
Yeah,
Me
he
with
should
the
have
pencil.
something to do that. He can get you have the Elgato Wave link you can use that actually is the same thing as SteelSeries. What's up, Avalanche? Good to see you, man. How you doing on this lovely Friday night? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to be going over this, so kind of early with what I would usually do. I usually do it this Saturday, but I figured, why not do it today? May the May 1st burst be with you.
Long. Ladies and gents, it's a momentous occasion. All right? Seriously. It's a very special day. Today is the anniversary of my most embarrassing moment ever.
So why would we be celebrating the burst? What is up, Ramen? Good to see you, man. Hope everything is well with you today. Welcome aboard Dark Descent tonight, my man. Not much. A little bit exhausted, but you're overall good. Hey, I've been there. And starting next week, Monday, since there's more people in here, I will not be having late night streams because my job is put me on first shift. So my streams will probably be yeah,
First
my
shift sucks.
yeah. So my streams are going to be probably starting around 4 or 5 p.m. and running till about maybe 9 p.m. We'll see.
Well, that just means I can be on for that, and then when I go to bed, you'll be done anyway. So
Yeah. How you doing, Mental? Good to see you, man. Happy to have you here tonight. We're gonna be going over his, not the entire stream because I think he's still going. Yeah, it's 10 o'clock my time. He's still going.
if someone could check, did he quit Mega Man 9 yet?
Oh boy,
Because he was threatening to because the game was too hard.
it's Mega Man. I mean, I'd understand if you're playing Zero, which I mean, I'm getting my ass kicked in Zero. I will not lie. But really, Phil, he wasn't the one saying how he loved Mega Man games. So shouldn't this be kind of easy for him? Like, he should be able to play these like, pretty easily. But we'll see. I don't know why we're having a marathon of you busting on stream. That's kind of mental. I'm going to use that word in itself.
10 years ago, the fappening was happening right here, right now.
Sir, please stop pointing at me. I mean, I get my VTuber is very close to you, but don't point. Quit pointing at me. I'm in danger. Yeah, so I was reading that he quit.
Run. He'll yank your tail.
No donos for 3 hours. Ooh.
On this very stream on YouTube. If you can even believe it, it's exactly the same place, unless you're watching on Kick right now. And let me tell you, it's been a wild ride, folks.
You know, I Show Speed had an incident. They're not flapping, but he did have his dick flop out during a Five Nights at Freddy's gameplay. And you know what he didn't do? This. He wasn't doing this. He wasn't having
What? No.
he wasn't having an anniversary of him having his dick flop out live on stream.
Let's get that music a little bit lower. It's been a wild ride, to say the least, right? It's been crazy. There's been ups. There's been downs. There's been good things and bad things. But overall, the last 10 years of my life have been absolutely wild, amazing, unpredictable, but for the most part...
So, like every other person's life? Kind of sounds like everyone else's life here. I'm not hearing anything different. People's lives, they have high points, they have low points, they have in-between points. It sounds like a normal day.
They've been great, okay? It could have been worse. They certainly could have taken...
What's up, Viking? How you doing tonight?
But because of the way that I handled it, because of the fact that I rolled with the punches, things didn't go so bad. And
all right, we're live
No,
going
you didn't
over...
roll the punches.
Right
You
now,
tried
to
to lie
start
about it
today's
8 different ways
marathon
to Sunday.
I'm gonna
Wait, oh, I really missed that. Hold on.
He said, I'm gonna re...
Yeah, Marie.
unpredictable, but for the most part, they've been great, okay?
Okay.
It could have been worse.
It was worse, but okay.
Things certainly could have taken a horrible turn.
They did. We got your O-face.
But because of the way that I handled it,
Oh, he's talking about this shit again?
Yeah, this is the marathon of the incident, the flapping.
Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. So, but you didn't handle it. You banned people and didn't talk about it.
Yeah, he threw a tantrum about it.
Yeah, like, I was scratching my leg. Learn more about Final Fantasy 11 story. Oh, Engine I know what guy says. Really enjoy. Oh yeah, Zolart it's a fun game. I miss it. Retcon history. Yep.
because of the fact that I rolled with the punches,
You didn't. You went on a big banning spree and you were trying to take down videos that were showing it.
things didn't go so bad. And what we're
They did go bad to the point that you were even trying to get on Drama Alert to talk about it. So it was bad. But sure, Phil, you go ahead. You keep believing that. Go for it.
going to actually do right now to start today's marathon event, I'm going to recap and tell you the story of exactly what went down 10 years ago.
I mean, what story is there to retell? You fired up Neo, camera was on, you pulled out your hog, you started cranking it, made your O-face and said, oh, the camera was still on, huh? I didn't even know. Hello. And you wiped them cum-covered hands on the love seat and started playing the game. How much longer are you going to sit here and make this story?
What I was doing, what game we were playing, the stream, all the details for the first time ever will be laid out and talked about publicly. But then,
Me
we're gonna
listening,
have a
all
great
right?
time today because today is the Mega
Busting.
Marathon where I'm playing Mega Man all day long here on DSP Gaming, including
Wait. Mega Man all day long. He's playing the old Mega Mans, right?
Yeah.
Dude, Mega Man only takes about fucking, like, what? Maybe an hour to beat? 2 hours at most? It's Mega Man! Mega Man is Capcom's Mario! I just had to sit here and think about this. This dude literally taking all day for Mega Man, a game that should take a handful of hours to beat. Oh my god. Dude, there are speedrunners who've beat all the 8, 9, and 10, who have beat Mega Man like really quickly.
finishing up Mega Man 8, which we already are halfway through and we're into the Wily Boss stages from the marathon I did last year. And then we got Mega Man 9 and 10. These were the rejuvenation games where they tried to bring classic Mega Man back to the modern era in the Xbox 360 days. And they're
Yeah, and if I recall correctly, the ones they tried to bring back didn't do so well. Like, I think Mega Man 9 and 10 didn't do well as far as reception.
they're pretty tough games. Okay? Now, I haven't played Mega Man in a very long time. It's been almost a year. So this is definitely going to be an interesting marathon
A year is not a long time, Phil.
to see how
Hey,
I
Dunce,
handle
how you
it.
doing?
Can
Good to
I
see
actually
you.
Get back into the swing of things, or am I going to be sucking and just dying constantly? I guess we have to see. Okay, we have to see how today goes overall.
Why you open your mouth like you waiting for fucking LTG's cock to come in there?
Our first flex of the day. Thank you to Timmy Jones. Let's go, Frog. The first big flexing of the marathon
Oh
right here.
god, that's so
Now-
gay.
I should lay down the ground rules for today because I'm sure you guys want to know how it's going to work. First off, we're going to hang out and we're going to talk about this anniversary event right now as the intro to the marathon.
The thing you've been talking about for days already, you need to talk about it again on the day you're going to do it. That makes zero fucking sense to me. You've already talked about doing this marathon like weeks in advance. Everyone knows you're going to do it. And now you're telling me I'm going to waste your time by explaining to you that we're going to do the marathon that I told you we were going to do.
That's about accurate.
Okay.
Okay. Then over the course of the day, we'll be playing various Mega Man games, but I will also be drinking. What will I be drinking? Well, I'm going to have various different drinks, like, for example, Cutwaters and other things
Pretty much bullshit drinks. Okay.
similar to that I'll be just casually drinking over the course of the day.
Now, when you say casually drinking, you mean that you will have one maybe once every 2 hours, maybe 2.5 hours, 3 hours, you'll have a drink.
Well, again, he's spending a drink every $100, so.
Oh, that's still, so that's
Josh,
back on the,
drink.
so that's back on the menu. Okay. The Mega Man 8 fastest for that was 50 minutes. Mega Man 9 was 31 minutes, and Mega Man 10 was 33 minutes. Those are the speed runs. Wow. He was trying to save Scum 8, but it didn't work out. Are you serious? Hold up. Soul. You were here when I was playing Mega Man Zero, getting my ass kicked, right?
When you started playing it, yeah.
Didn't I get to the point I started saving after every boss that I won, and I just reload it when I ran out of continues? Would that be save scumming, or would that be okay because I'm not doing it at the boss?
I would say okay by my opinion. Like, here's how I look at it. If you're saving either at the start of the boss, because the level's not really the main point with some Mega Man games, like, yeah, you got to the boss, and you're trying to entertain people. You're not really trying to do a speed run. You're not trying to do something else. I give leeway for that.
Yeah, like, this is my first time playing Zero. So, like, I'm saving after I beat a boss. Like, mind you, I'm using the in-game save and the in-game load. So it's not like I'm using a quick save or a quick load. So I'm just wondering how that would be viewed upon if people would be like, oh, that's fine because I'm using in-game, not pulling it up through another menu to do it. Like, keep in mind, these are speed runners. Yeah, that's very true, but it's still the fact that an average player should be able to beat a Mega Man game in like 2 hours. And that's being generous, even somebody that's never played it before. Mega Man Zero with the in-game saves is not cheating at all. Yeah, I'm just like, I've run out of continues, I just reload the save and go back to it. Like, I'm not saving at the boss fight and then reloading there. So I still gotta redo the stage every single time. He even lied on the flapping. The fappening. Oh,
Maybe
God.
even more challenging for me to play Mega Man.
He made multiple lies about that.
Oh, so I'm in for a treat.
Like, right there, he said he handled it great for him. Like, Phil, you lied and pretty much did everything you can to
Oh, yeah,
avoid
that,
it.
yeah. Yeah, he banned people and was taking down videos. Question: Didn't Phil say Cat was physically upset over the burst? So why would he go full on into this, or is this just the stuff other stuff another lie? Yeah, it's just throw it on the pile of lies he's already told. What's up?
You tried to blame Machinima for the video takedowns.
Get the fuck out of here! He was doing that shit himself. Oh my god.
I also
That's not cheating at
my
all.
Bullet Bourbon.
I think it's a great way to enjoy the experience and the
continue to have some
frustration.
of that
Yeah.
every once in a while.
I'm in for a treat all
There is a
hell.
particularly big contribution today. I will likely take a celebratory shot.
So like normal, get $100, you take a shot. Got it.
Okay, so the reason I say that
As
is
Soul
because
told me.
today, one day only, we have all special animations for this stream. If you gift the sub on Kick, if you do a super chat smaller than $5, there is a randomized chance to see brand new animations just for today. Okay? You didn't see it because you actually got the randomized frog animation, which is the only old animation that I've left in the rotation for today. So we actually just happened to not spoil the new animations as of yet before I announced them. But if
What does it matter? Like, why are we getting so excited to try to get people to give us money? Again, as I said, what happened to the entertainment value first? Shouldn't people be entertained when they come to your stream?
It was never there.
That, you know what, Viking? You're telling the truth, man. You're telling the truth.
we get contributions today, under $5 super chats, org subs, and gifted subs, you will see all of the new animations. Now, ladies and gentlemen, listen to this. We have an absolutely epic animation for a $100 super chat.
And I'm going to guess what that is. It's going to be you busting. I already know it's going to be a gif of you busting.
Or a $100 tip. You will see a very special animation on the stream that you are going to absolutely love. And in tandem with that, I will take a shot, okay, at the very same time. Now, we just got an anonymous gifted sub.
They're
Sadly,
super
these
gay.
animations
Oh,
don't play for
God.
Anonymous subs, to warn you, because someone just did.
Wait, why is that thing playing Kin's theme from Street Fighter 2? Or Kin's theme from Street Fighter in general? Couldn't he just, I don't know, played Kin's actual theme and called it a day?
Well, you're trying to apply logic here. I stop that.
I mean, that just makes no sense. So you got this AI thing. The AI is playing AI music of Kin. You could just play Kin. Hold on, we're going to do that. We're going to play Kin. Kin's theme.
What did I just tell you?
I know, but we're going to play Kin's theme. We're just going to play Kin's theme. Fuck it. We're going to do it live. Even crank it up some. Like this. There we go. Let's go.
The anonymous ones are different, the way that Kick codes them. So the animations won't play for that. You're going to get the generic animation. But for a standard gifted sub or any of those smaller super chats, you'll get these special animations. And again, for the huge animation, it's $100, like $100.
Wait, Justin Wong is having a nice time with his family in Japan. Meanwhile, you're sitting alone celebrating 10 years of your embarrassment of you embarrassing yourself on stream for all of the internet to see. Thoughts at DSP Gaming. Wow.
That person's gonna get banned.
Yeah, that's getting bad. From Snort Burnell. Ooh, what is this from? What is this from Snort Burnell? Let me see what you got. What you got? Oh, thank you. Definitely gonna be playing that. Thank you.
Super chat or, like I said, a $100 tip, okay? So likely we won't see that animation very much. We'll have to see. But it's all specially made just for today. So as contributions come in over the course of the day, we're going to see this special stuff. Let's do shout-outs. Let's just get started. So first of all, K-Nubs became a member earlier. Thank you, K-Nubs, for that. Let's get that up on the leaderboard. Our first membership of the day.
What's up, Hawthor? How you doing, man? Good to see you tonight. Hope you're doing well.
Thank you, K-Nubs. Then we had Timmy Jones with the $2 super chat. That's our first super chat of the day.
Yes.
Then we had the first gifted sub of the day was Anonymous. So thank you for the anonymous gifted sub, whoever that was.
Yes, may the burst be with you.
And then I believe we also had perhaps a tip here.
Perhaps a tip. Perhaps. Perhaps the gods have graced us with a tip.
Oh, this is just the idiot troll from yesterday, so just delete their moron. Okay. All right.
Idiot troll from yesterday.
Over the course of the day,
Okay.
we're going to be seeing all these special animations. So, by the way, if we get a $100 contribution, I'll take a shot along with the special.
So the incident was the only time Phil's stream had perfect hand-eye coordination. Okay.
Animation for $100. Okay. I don't know if we'll actually see it today. I absolutely
You know
want to show
you
the
will.
animation
Stop
because
that
obviously it was
lie.
specially designed just for today. Let's see if we can get a big contribution in to support the stream, and then you'll get to see it. So
There it
at 2
goes.
a.m., thanks for $5. He says the incident is the only time Phil's stream had perfect hand-eye coordination. Oh, well, Soul at 2 a.m., you're probably right. Thank you.
I
for
would not be
$5.
happy
I
about
appreciate
this.
that very much. Again, that was $5, so that's not one of the special ones. That's just the standard animation. For all the tiers, the 5, 10, 20, 50, etc., they're all going to be the retro animations. But again, the randomized ones are for gifted subs or for super chats smaller than $5, okay?
Why didn't you just do that for all of them? You could have legit just did that for all of them and made it simple that, hey, we have a great chance of seeing everything. But all right.
Really? Oh, there was some kicks. There was 500 kicks from Lambo Calrissian. He says, I came. Thank you, sire. You're welcome, Lambo. Thank you for 500 kicks, Lambo.
Sure.
Let's get that on the
Charged with a
leaderboard.
battery. That's a good one, Flame Lord. Good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right
Lambo.
tonight.
Here we go. Thank you for the 5.
Wait. $10. Now that the dust is settled, can you give us a hint on what you were watching when you busted a genre? Oh my god. Why would you sit there and ask, like, what the I don't want to know what he was watching.
500 kicks.
He doesn't remember anyway.
And Rich Cheney just did a
This is true.
$10 Canadian super chat. Let's do that because I don't know what Canadian currency is today. So that is the equivalent of $7.36. And that's our biggest super chat of the day so far.
Besides the crazy rain you're having, guess good dinner. Ooh, yeah, I got a roast I've been nibbling off of
Oops,
that I cooked last night.
$7.36 I just said. There we go.
Well, I say I cooked it, but the slow cooker did.
Cool. All right, so thank you for the early support. We haven't seen
Exactly, no
animations
one.
yet,
Exactly.
but hopefully we will today. Okay, so, and by the way, Rich Cheney, the thing is, I'm going to answer your question. He says, now that the dust settled, what were you watching during the incident? I can answer that, but I will answer that as I tell the story because I actually want to tell the story of.
What? Who wants to be excited to talk about them busting a nut live on stream? I mean, if you were doing a porno shoot, sure, I would understand that then. But you're not shooting a porno. Why? Guys, let me tell you about the time I busted live on stream. Be there Sunday, Sunday, Sunday.
You know, how this all went down and all of that, okay? So, let's do it. Let's do a recap of what happened a decade ago, okay?
Everyone knows, Phil. We can easily look it up online of what happened when you busted on stream.
So, basically, what you saw over here, that's what my streams used to look like when I turned them on. There used to be just like a slideshow with text. And
Yeah,
that's
to
actually
be
the
honest,
exact
no one
font
wants
and
to
text.
fucking know, dude.
That's what I'm saying. Like, that's why I said earlier, you know, like the streamer iShowSpeed, he had his dick flop out playing Five Nights at Freddy's for whatever reason. That dude's not talking about it 10 years later, 5 years later.
Actual fuck?
Dude, he was just in the moment, having fun with the game, jumping up and down, because I think think he got jump scared, and he was just jumping up and down, and his dick fell right out his pants.
over the screen.
So what happened? People made fun of
Gross.
him. People made fun of him saying, "I show meat," and he had to deal. He still deals with that.
I still brings that up.
Are you serious?
Yep. I told you,
Oh.
abandon all hope. He went through here.
God. The Dark Descent flies
He
into the
went looking
sun.
for it then.
Yeah, he had to. And then
Things
home
just hit
cooking through it in the
slowly
crock pot.
starting
Yep.
shortly, please stand by. And I actually used to play the PS4 dashboard theme over that because I didn't used to be a PC gamer. I was a console exclusive gamer.
Phil, nobody cares what gamer you were. People know what the fuck the PS4 sounds like. Let's see here, $5. You're finally playing into the meme. Well done. You can't reverse the May 1st burst. Capitalize off of it. Turn lemons into lemonade. Being a new fan, I am not aware of the situation, though the mega busting was just hype. I didn't realize what it meant. Glad you're rolling with it. Oh, these guys.
And I always gamed on my PlayStation 4. So whenever we actually had a stream, I would have my
Oh, I got it right
Whatever
here,
you
done.
say,
up
buddy.
live. And so you would hear
Yeah.
the PS4 dashboard music playing through the background of the stream as I built up my stream. And you might say, well, why on earth did you do that? Well, because I was afraid of copyright issues. I wanted to have a stream build up. I didn't want to play any licensed music because a lot of people were starting to get, claimed and matched.
Hey,
and their
Kotox.
content
How you doing, man?
demonetized on YouTube at that time. That was the
He's
era
playing
when
4D
YouTube was getting
chess.
serious about, you can't use
It's
music
too late
on
to
your
roll with the
streams and
meme
stuff like
after
that.
10 years,
So by
avoiding
using
it
the
and
PS4
banning people who
dashboard
spoke
theme,
about it.
you were
Exactly.
essentially always safe, okay? And, hey, the console was already set up, so as soon as I was ready to go, I would just jump right back over.
And then, like I said, when I went over the fappening the first time, when I actually went over it on stream, I sat there and said, then you decided to fire up your stream and then decided it was a great time to beat your dick. Not beat your dick first and then fire up the stream. All right. Sword of Heaven, what's up, my man? Good to see you. Welcome aboard the Dark Descent. Hope you're doing well tonight. I'm a PC gamer. Bought new furniture. My monitor does 32K and runs at 211 hertz.
and go right to the dashboard and start my stream. However, obviously, this was a double-edged sword because as you can see today, I transition between various different scenes, right? Where I can go from my gaming PC over here to a full screen. Now, it's not supposed to play that animation.
Oh, he didn't
Hold on
fucked
a
it
second.
up.
It was not supposed to play that animation. Let me check that out.
Okay.
I think I left that one on.
Yeah, exactly. Doesn't understand setting up before you go live. Best
Where the hell
practice.
is that?
Yeah, I always set up everything before I hit live. Like, I'll make sure to put in the title, everything. I think it was only one time I forgot to have the VTuber running. Honestly, I won't lie, I was debating on running the VTuber tonight. And then I make sure everything is set up, and then I start my stream. Phil was just like, nope, I'm going to start the stream first and then set everything up.
I literally turned off every animation, and now I must have missed that one. So let me find it, because it was supposed to be one of the new ones. Where the hell is it?
What's happening? Exactly.
Here it is, yup. Just bad luck. So here's what I'm going to do. Okay? I turned it
Dragon
off.
Quest 11, nice.
I'm going to replay that super chat, because that super chat should have been one of the new animations. Ready?
You just said it was random, so...
You've got to be kidding me.
Yeah, like I said, you said it was
will not
random.
Play a new animation. It refuses to play one of the animations I made. It's randomly selecting every animation but the new one. I'm gonna play it again. I can't get it. I swear it's not a scam. I swear it's not a scam. I have new animations. All right, it better play one of them this time. Oh.
Are you fucking serious? Your animation is a black screen with water splashing on it like it's supposed to be you busting. You know...
By the way, get used to that sound later on because it gets really annoying.
You know, Phil, I'm going to say this. You could have did the anime route. We could just pulled a fucking gif from an anime where the guy is getting ready to ejaculate and it's just like it cuts off to like a water hose, something dumb. That would have been more entertaining than this. This is, oh my gosh. Yeah, 44 years old, 44 going on 4.
A nice big release there. Some pressure has been building up. All right, so now you can see that's one of many. There's
I thought this made Cat cry though. I thought Cat was downstairs crying every time somebody talked about you busting a nut. That's too hard work, Ice. I know. Yeah. Why do you come? Sorry, yes. I'll fuck it.
tons of them saved up for new ones for today, okay? Okay.
But this is so generic. Like, it's generic.
Okay, and I got a lot to shout out. All right, I do have a lot to shout out here. What was I saying? Let me get through what I was saying because I got derailed there. So
exactly, Avalanche.
every day when I turned on my stream, it used to look like this. And it used to have the PS4 dashboard playing. I already was set up to be on the PS4 dashboard, and we would jump right into gameplay on my
Marshant,
PS4
we're in hell.
Now,
This is hell, my man.
talk. I would actually talk on that screen. I wasn't on screen like I am now. I didn't have a scene set up like this. I didn't have a scene set up like this. I didn't have things that I could alternate between. It was all just on one screen.
Yes, we know.
Low quality, you know, my camera.
Yes, we know, Phil. Again, anybody can go back to your old videos and see that. They don't need you to keep rehashing the same thing. Yeah, remember Asmongold was invited to this. Exactly.
It looked like peach fuzz, like it was on a potato. You know what I mean? It was bad quality stuff, to be honest, you know. I know that I wasn't top of the line. I was barely getting by. You know, my capture device was primitive and only like, I think it was only 720p at that time and stuff like that.
And whose fault is that?
Since everything was all on one screen, that's why there was potential for there to be an error. Like today, nothing would ever show up on screen accidentally because it's all set up on different screens and stuff. Like when I'm on this screen, okay, you can't see anything. It's just all that's on there is the slideshow. The camera's not even on that screen. You know what I'm saying? But back then, I didn't plan ahead. I didn't have a good setup. So
yes, Phil, I get that. Just like mine, it's set up that when I'm ending my stream or beginning my stream, you can't hear anyone talking. You won't hear no one talking until I switch the scene, Phil. Yes, this is something people have been doing forever. Even back when you fucking had your burst, people were already doing that. Yeah, this is what he thinks context is, exactly.
Everything was on that one screen. And what ended up happening, if you remember, was there was a day when I turned on that dashboard, had the PS4 dashboard going, okay, and I happened to be doing something right here. Of course, it wasn't this chair, it wasn't this camera, it wasn't this desk.
Oh shit, Phil. People know. What the fuck? People know. People know it wasn't on the new setup. They knew it was the fucking cum-stained fucking love seat you had.
All this equipment is different. The only thing that's the same is the room, okay? But I just happened to be doing something on camera that I didn't realize the camera was on. Now, I want to clarify, because people have talked about this for years and years and years, and so much lore has built up around it, and so much, quite frankly, misinformation.
What misinformation? You busted a nut on stream. What can I embellish and change about you busting a nut on stream? You busted a nut on stream. That's it.
That I want to clarify the situation. First of all, I was only streaming on YouTube. This was not when I was on Twitch. I was
who the fuck cares? It doesn't matter what platform you were on. You still did it.
Only exclusively streaming on YouTube at the time. Okay? And some people have said, oh, top 10 stream fails on Twitch and this and that, and it's all bullshit. Like, people were making videos and stuff about it, and it was all misinformation and wrong. They got it all wrong. Okay?
Phil, again, it doesn't matter the platform. You still busted a nut live on stream. It could have been here. It could have been Twitch. It could have been Mixer. It could have been anywhere. It could have been Facebook Gaming, wherever. You still busted a nut on stream. So what? They got the platform wrong. No one's going to care what the platform was that you busted on, just the fact that you busted on stream and everyone has seen it. That's it. That's all they're going to care about. Not where.
Okay. It wasn't broadcast to a wide audience whatsoever. It was the pre-stream.
So there were still people there, right?
With the pre-stream, I used to turn on the stream and have it running for like a half an hour. Just running that, okay? And essentially, what would happen is, eventually I would talk over that screen for like a half an hour, and then we would jump into gameplay.
Wait, so we wasted a half an hour for people to sit there just staring at a blank screen. Then you come on and talk for an hour. So kind of like you do now. So what changed?
So not a lot of people were on my pre-stream. I mean, no exaggeration. It was probably like 20, 30 people that were on the stream.
Because Jordan fade away. It doesn't matter if it was just one person, Phil. It's the fact that you still beat your dick in front of a crowd. A crowd was still present. It doesn't matter if it was 20 people, 30 people, 1,000 people. There was people still present in the room on the stream when you decided to just spank the monkey.
Started talking yet or anything, so no one knew that I was there and that they should pay attention. It was just people basically kind of sitting in a waiting line, waiting to come into the auditorium to see the show. Does that make sense?
No, it doesn't. It doesn't, because honestly, you shouldn't be having people waiting for 30 fucking minutes to jump on and watch you do something on stream. I'll give you 10 minutes. That's being generous. I'll give you 10 minutes, not fucking 30. You're not that damn important. You're not putting on that big of a show that you need 30 minutes to get ready. You should already be ready. You are playing video games. You're not doing anything else. And the fact that you still sit there and have them wait 30 minutes before you touch a game is insane to me. G Million, what's up, man? Thank you for being a pilot for 9. It's almost been a year. Holy fuck. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it, man. Yes. Can you spank a sea monkey?
So the misinformation that, DSP, he broadcast the fappening in front of thousands of small children is all fake.
It doesn't matter if it was children, teenagers, or adults. Whoever was watching the stream that day, Phil, saw you beating your dick. Again, that's not misinformation. It doesn't matter who the audience was. There were still people there. And could one have been a child? Yes. Could they have been a woman? Yes. Could it have been men? Yes. Could it have been a teenager? Yes. Could it have been an elderly person? Yes. Those are still yeses across the board. I can insert whatever person I think was there. It's still a person there. Like, do you not understand? You trying to sit there and say, oh, well, it wasn't thousands. Okay, but were there people there? Yeah, then you still beat your dick in front of people. It doesn't matter how many people were there. People were still there. People were still present.
It was like 20, 30 people who were actually there live. Now, the thing is, there's always been people who stalk me. So no exaggeration.
I can't stalk you if you're live streaming, dumbass. You're live. Anybody can watch the stream. Anyone. You can't call him a stalker when you are live.
You're streaming live. I'm stalking you.
I know, right?
Even that, the pre
Phil admitted his audience back then was mostly teenagers. Yes, he did.
Just rolling. People would actually record it. They weren't rebroadcasting it back then. For the record, today I have live restreamers who restream everything that I do. They weren't doing that back.
Yes, so when you sit there and try to say something didn't happen, well, everybody's got the proof that it did happen, but you still say it didn't happen anyway.
He also wasn't live streaming back then. So what's your point,
Yeah, he was.
Phil?
When the fappening happened, he was live streaming.
I'm talking about before that. So you can.
Oh yeah, before that, yeah. Yeah.
So it's like
speculation is misinformation. You can speculate and say who saw it. Yeah, the fact is you jerked it. Exactly. Could a handicapped individual seen it? Yes, that is a fact. Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Like, you can put anybody there and say this person possibly saw it. You said they're saying, oh, it was only 20 or 30 people, but you don't know the ages, the sexes, or the type of people that were in that 20 or 30 people. And if Darius
Not
was,
only that,
and
as
if
you
Darius
said,
was
it was
there,
reported, it's out there. More people have seen it since then.
yeah. What's up, Vanguard? Big ups, my man. Good to see you. And not only that, Darius was a minor at that time. So guess what, Phil? That's a kid. That is a child that you beat your dick in front of. Congratulations!
Back then, but they would record and archive all of my content just in case something happened that they saw was a moment that they wanted to edit and try to get views off of. So in this case, there was someone who actually recorded it, and that's how it got archived.
That's
Okay.
fucking gross, dude.
What?
I just caught the tail end of what you said.
Oh, yeah. I mean, he's in there saying, oh, it wasn't children. It wasn't in front of thousands of people. It wasn't thousands of children. It was only 20 or 30 people. But Darius was a minor. He was a teenager watching Phil back then. So if he was in that chat, which I'm going to assume he was, then yes, you beat your dick in front of a kid.
So what ended up happening was my camera turned on. And by the way, is my microphone working right here? It is, right? You can hear me? Okay. So basically, this is what happened. My camera was up here in the corner, and it was on accidentally. I had forgotten to turn the camera off the night before on the previous stream. I didn't think about that or know that. I didn't even check the stream. Okay, I just turned it on.
Yeah, dude, just about everyone's content gets archived. And I mean just about everyone. Anyone that is of note or whatever, they're gonna get archived. Shit they say is gonna get. Hell, look at Quartering right now. A lot of his shit wasn't archived by people in the past, but now that this whole thing came out, people are digging back through his old shit and finding everything and putting it up front. This shit happens all the time.
And then I went about my business with the camera on in the corner like this, okay? So here's the thing. There was... Oh, by the way, did I mute the sound? Maybe I didn't. Hold on. I just want to make sure. Yeah, it's not playing the PS4 theme, right? No, I turned that off. Okay. So, FYI...
And let's just pause for a second, Ice.
Yeah.
Just think about this for a second. He makes it sound like this is what he generally always does before every stream. So now he's putting the idea that, yeah, every time before he streams, he jerks it off.
Yeah. That is what's being put out in the ether right now by Phil himself.
Okay.
And that that means there's a possibility it happened more than once.
There was no sound whatsoever. So there was no actual sound effect.
It doesn't matter if there was a sound effect or not, Phil. You still beat your dick. Like, what is this? It's like, oh, I shot the guy and murdered him, but it wasn't bad. It's not that bad because I shot him in the heart and killed him instantly. Like, really? That's what this is the angle we're going with. This is the angle you want to go with. Yeah, I beat my dick, but you didn't hear anything. You didn't see my dick. But you still beat your dick, right? Well, yeah, but everything else doesn't matter. You still beat your dick at the end of the day.
It only sounds bad when you put it like that.
Yeah, going by his logic. That's his logic right now. Speaking of Jeremy, I'm going to do content on him, but that's going to be on the Kick. Yeah, it's a good one. Yeah, he got struck too. I saw that. Yep, I'm the guy. Exactly. Then move on.
There was nothing. It was just the PS4 dashboard theme was playing. So actually, it was like this. This is actually what it was like, okay? Now, obviously...
You could have just showed the fucking video as it was said. You could have just showed the video like, hey, guys, this is it right here. Or actually, on second thought, don't show anything. Don't hold a fucking May 1st burst marathon. This should never exist.
My camera didn't look this good, and I didn't have a background removal tool or whatever. So the camera was on accidentally just like this. And normally people would just be waiting and there'd be no camera, and this would be like 30, 40 minutes of just PS4 dashboard.
So now we done jumped up an extra 10 minutes on just sitting there waiting for people. 30 to 40 minutes now. That's still just as fucking bad. 10 minutes. Fuck it. I'll give you 15 minutes of people just coming in and waiting. Not 30 to 40. I'm a fucking dip.
Then I would talk, but there would be no camera. You just hear me talking to you like this.
Mother's Day in a month, yeah.
So literally, this is what my old streams used to look like.
Good walking again, hell yeah.
Okay.
What I find funny is, oh hey Reap, I don't know if I said hey, good to see you, man. Hope you're doing all right tonight. What I find funny is that he's a long segment trying to backtrack and deny shit, and he could have just said, it's May burst and move on. Yeah. Yeah, why celebrate? Again, it makes no sense.
But I accidentally had the camera on. And so, what people saw was me having a little happy accident, inadvertently streaming it in front of like 30 people on YouTube.
So you still streamed it in front of people?
There was no sound. You didn't see what...
No one said there was sound.
What I was looking at.
No one said that. Nobody said that, so I don't get what you're saying here, Phil. Nobody said that they knew what you were looking at. Nobody said they could see anything or hear anything. Only thing we can see is we know what a jerk motion looks like, and people knew exactly what you were doing.
All you saw
Fidget, how you doing?
Right now, like waist up. And by the way, the camera was awful. There was no lights on in the room, so it was very dark, very blurry, very awful. Okay? But all you ever saw was this and my O face, essentially. That's it. Nothing else. So anything else you've heard is a complete lie.
It doesn't matter, Phil. It doesn't matter if they say it was 1,000 people, 2 people, 1 person, 100 people. You still beat off in front of people. The number is irrelevant. You still beat off in front of people. One of them, whom we know, was a minor. So you're not making a good argument here. It's like, yeah, I did it. It was my fuck up. And we're moving on.
Right? There was no accidental exposure. There was no sound effects with it.
The exposure was you beating off, dumbass. I know I'm stopping a lot. I'm sorry, guys. I know it's annoying. But the exposure was you beating off. We didn't have to see your damn quirky pig cock. You beating off was enough. Wait, what do you mean Fidget was timed out? What the fuck? Hold up. What's going on here? What's going on here? I don't... What was wrong with... I'm glad my mom didn't hear. I don't see anything wrong with the comment.
You didn't hear anything, nothing. It was just silence and this really bad quality camera. All right? That's it. That's the truth of the matter. It lasted, what, a minute, 2 minutes? And then when I realized what was going on, because I turned and I looked and I saw the chat, and the chat was reacting and saying, what?
So, yeah, so people saw you.
What the hell was he doing? And then I looked at, oh, and my reaction was this. Oh, the camera was on the whole time, huh? And then...
And you snorted and said, I didn't even know. Hello.
Basically, I just went forward and pretended like none of it happened.
Yeah, Fidget's here. I don't...
stream. What was I streaming that day?
They're not... Fidget's not hidden.
Demo.
Let me make sure.
NIOH, that's the game from Bandai Namco, I believe. Or is it Tecmo?
Oh, they're good.
But
at
it's
least looking at this, they're good.
Okay? So, I was playing this demo of the game that day. And I want you to think about this. I go from this incredibly embarrassing moment. I completely play it off like it never happened. I ignore anyone talking about it in the chat and end up having people banned for talking about it. And I'm playing this insanely, cripplingly difficult game, pretending like nothing happened. And I'm actually doing well. Like, I'm actually going through it. I'm dying a lot, but I am making progress in it and everything, right? That's pretty crazy to think that I just went right forward with it and just pretended like it never happened for that one stream, okay? Now, obviously, we all knew that wasn't going to fly. How are you going to pretend like that didn't happen? Because, like I said, sadly,
You were turning around banning people and getting videos taken down. Only a 10-second time, but I don't see anything wrong with the message. I don't. I don't see anything wrong. Maybe somebody didn't like one of the messages. I don't know. I don't know.
my detractors went ahead and clipped it and uploaded.
Yes, because you fucked up, Phil. You decided to get on stream and beat your dick, so people are gonna clip it.
It a million places. It became a meme. It was going viral within like a few hours of it happening. It was going viral all over the internet.
As things do when they happen immediately.
So the question was, how was I going to handle it, right? So, hold on one second. Let's get back to this. So,
Okay.
knowing that it was going to be all over the internet, all right, there was a couple ways that I could handle it. Number one, I could just continue to play it off like it never happened.
Which is what you did.
As if it was like a moment in time that just, oh, I don't know what you're talking about. Now, obviously, that was going to take an insane amount of ridiculous ignoring and effort.
That you did.
You knew that everyone was always going to pester me about it forever, right?
As they do.
So I had a feeling that probably wasn't going to work. Just seeing that very first stream where basically I was trying to like moderate and make it so that, no one talks about it. It was impossible. Like it was
But you were banning people left and right for it. Okay, yeah.
going to make the rest of my life a living hell. Okay.
And you continued to ban people over the years about it and said your wife cries downstairs every time she hears about you masturbating on stream. Those were your words. So are you saying that you were a liar then, or are you a liar now?
Option number two, I could just completely quit streaming. Just give up. Say, forget it. It's not worth it. It's going to be so much embarrassment and so many people making fun of me forever that I quit and I'll just go get a 9-to-5 job.
Some people, that's the route they take, yes.
The problem was that really wasn't an option for me. At that point, I had just moved across the country from Connecticut on the east coast of the United States to Washington State on the Pacific Northwestern part of the United States. The move cost me an insane amount of money that put me into debt. All right.
That you decided by yourself to put yourself in that position. Nobody made you do it. You openly made that decision and choice. Okay.
Right? There was no way I was going to quit YouTube as a full-time YouTuber and go get a 9-to-5 job that was going to pay as much as I was making. I was going to end up basically losing everything if I quit YouTube. So I was like, dude, I have to make this work somehow. What the hell am I going to do? Okay. So I ended up doing option 3, which was basically owning up to it.
No, you didn't. It took a while before you decided, yes, what you guys saw was true. And then you kind of were still banning people.
Memeing about it, laughing about it.
No, you didn't. You were pissed about it.
And basically making fun of myself for quite some time.
No, you didn't. Like, I love this revisionist history, Phil. You do realize you just got through telling everyone that your detractors clip and repost everything you do. And here you are lying about it when people can easily go look up the videos the detractors put out, those detractors at the time put out of how you handled it and what you did.
Which is exactly what I did.
That's a lie.
I actually changed my Twitter avatar, because it was still Twitter back then, to the meme of Prince Adam from Masters of the Universe with the rainbow background, and he's doing his face, like that.
That was after it already blew out of control and you had no control. That's when you decided to do that. And people still laughed at you for it.
I kept joking about it. I remember I tweeted,
He's good.
Finish
hockey first. Hell yeah.
Because they had brought it up. So there was a whole bunch of people talking about it. And I just kept laughing about it and making fun of it.
No, you didn't. You didn't for years. You still don't.
And momentarily, some people were covering it as, this is really bad for Phil. But because of the way that I handled it, because I laughed along with it, because I memed about it,
you didn't.
it ended up not being so bad. Now, yes, here's the thing. All right. that by far was the biggest mistake I ever made. Okay? And to this day, 10 years later, through all the trials and tribulations I've been through, the ups and downs and all the mistakes, you know, I've been through a bankruptcy. I spent money on mobile games. I e-begged, okay? All the
And you still do. You still do all of those things.
horrible things that people talk about that I've done on the internet. By far, that moment, the fappening 10 years ago, was still the most embarrassing moment that I've ever gone through. And to be
Yes, because normally that's a person besides the toilet is their most vulnerable state. You're vulnerable when you're busting. And it's very embarrassing. But you did it. And you did e-beg. And you still e-beg. And you played mobile games. And you still play mobile games. Welcome back, Fidget. I don't know why you were timed out. I don't know why you were timed. I didn't see anything that was offensive or kind of funny looking.
honest with you, I think it will likely be the most embarrassing moment that I've ever had in my life.
Actually, blowing over $1 million throughout the course of your life is more embarrassing than you beating off on stream. The fact that you have nothing to show for your career of money that you have made off of Twitch, YouTube, Machinima, I was about to say Justin TV, that's Twitch, and the other one before you got kicked off for Isaac Heimler. You have made so much money over the years, and the only thing you own is a car. You don't even own the house you're living in.
And I just kind of approached it like that, saying, listen,
I just wait for it. They just get better.
They get better. Oh my God.
through the worst, most embarrassing thing ever. I survived it. I came out the other end of it. I mean, here I am a decade.
Wait, did this motherfucker really just say I survived it? Hold up. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. You better
the
not.
most embarrassing moment that I've ever had in my life. And I just kind of approached it like that, saying, listen, I already went through the worst, most embarrassing thing ever. I survived it. I came out the other end of it. I mean, here I am a decade later, right? I'm happily married. I am a successful, full-time live streamer, partnered both on...
I can't believe this dude actually sat there and said, I survived it. This isn't Snort Vietnam here, dude. You beat off on stream. People are just going to make fun of you. No one's saying it's going to destroy your career or it's going to sit there and stop people from watching you. No, you're just going to be laughed at for it. What the fuck is your issue, my guy? Like, yo, we really in the mean streets of Renton, Washington. Yo, we dodging fucking cum stains and dick missiles in this bitch. Like, the fuck? Nobody, like, what? I survived it. I got my Purple Heart for surviving beating off. Like, what the fuck? I'm wearing my Purple Heart for beating off, and I'm still here on YouTube years later. Oh my God, dude, no way. No fucking way.
YouTube and on Kick. I make bank streaming on both sites every single day. I love what I do.
No, you don't, because then you would just play games without asking for money or quitting a game because it's not making money. I play games, Phil, and I'm not asking for money. I'm not asking for super chats. I'm not asking for tips. I'm not asking for memberships. I'm not asking for any of that. I'm just happy that people are watching me play a game. And if they want to, they jump in Discord and chat while playing said game or going over you. Like, I don't understand this lie you keep telling yourself. It sounds like you're trying to convince yourself that you love this over everything else. Because you don't. If you love this, then you would keep doing it. You would keep playing the games. You would learn the games. You would respect the games. You would respect the people that made the games. You would respect the time of your audience by actually learning these games and playing them at a competent level. Yeah, nothing. Yeah, poor soldier stepped on a grenade. Nothing compared to what Phil suffered.
I get to game for a living and have a great time with an awesome interactive audience. Okay?
You don't though, Phil, because just like 2 years ago, you were sitting there talking about how your life is falling apart and talking about, oh, you thought you could talk to people because they were your friends and you could talk about your financial troubles to your audience. Like it's your audience's fucking problem that you're having financial troubles. What's up, Wells Wade? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
I have dramatically improved my life situation in the last several years. Number one, as you can see, my setup and everything has
No, you have constantly blown money. You blew the Kino Casino money. You've blown the Asmon money.
dramatically improved for the better. I'm able to play any game I want on a high-end gaming PC with all this equipment around me that looks amazing, that plays amazing. Everything has just been dramatically improved for me. Okay?
But what does that do
you've
for
got
the...
nothing but beg.
But it's like, what does it do for the audience? I could buy a bunch of new... It's like, I could buy a bunch of new shit for myself, but what does that do for my audience? They're not getting a better experience. They're not getting better quality. I mean, you're still begging to them. You're still demanding money from them. So that part hasn't changed. All you've done is put slop in your house for you that only you get the benefit. Shit that you've made enough money you could have already did. There it is. Yeah, it's all monetary things. Yeah, nothing about... Like, I don't even care. Like, I don't have a webcam at all. I have the VTuber because I lost to you guys in a bet. That I have to push buttons if I want them to do something else. And then I play games and I chat with you guys and we go on tangents for hour-long tangents or hours. And we have fun. You don't have that.
But in addition to that, my personal life has gotten so much better. You know, like I said, I have a really good relationship off stream with my wife.
No, you don't, because you don't spend any time with her. So that's a lie right there.
I'm healthy. I've lost so much weight. I'm exercising.
Okay, who fucking cares? Like, cool. That is a self journey. That should be something for you and your wife, but you're sitting here flaunting it like, oh yeah, I'm better than everybody else. I got money. I'm healthy. I'm happy with my wife. Da 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 da. It's like, who are you convincing? You're not convincing me because I can tell you're a miserable wretch. Because somebody that's happy in their relationship, they don't talk about it like that. They don't have to sit there and say every day or every other day that I am happy with my wife or I'm happy with my husband or my partner. People can see it by the way you talk about your partner. When you do talk about your partner. Or you're sitting there streaming and Kat knocks on the door and brings you like a smoothie or a cup of coffee or a biscuit or a hot dog or whatever it is. She brings something into the streaming room and says, here you go, honey. You're hard at work, so I thought I'd bring this to you instead of you coming to get it yourself. You know how many streamers that are married that I have watched that their significant other will bring them a snack or a drink while they're streaming? Or they'll sit with them and talk to the audience about some of the things that they're planning on doing in the future with the content. You don't do that at all.
At 44 years old,
She get mad at you for being a drunk. Yep. And then talking to Wing. Yep. At 2 a.m.
I have a better physique now than I had since my early 20s. Okay? So everything for the last several years has been going so...
Several years is a lie. It's only been the last year and a half. It's not even 2 years. Because you needed the Kino Casino to get you started.
So good for me that I look back now at that moment 10 years ago and I'm like, man, that was just certainly one of the most, if not the most embarrassing thing that will ever happen to me in my life. But my God, have I improved since then. Everything is just so much better. Everything is, people actually coming by and enjoying my content.
Exactly,
I was
no
the
one.
laughing stock for a while, but things have definitely...
You're still the laughing stock. You can't even get people to talk to you. You still cannot get people to talk to you. You had your little interview shit show, and the only people you could get to show up was Craig and fucking Keemstar. You only had 2 people. What happened to getting game creators on, other YouTubers, some past FGC people. What happened to all these people that were supposed to come on and talk to you? You know, you sat there and said, oh, people are like, oh yeah, Phil, talking to you is it'd be really interesting. It'd be really awesome to sit and talk to you and pick your brain. And you got some real good idea. Who the fuck is saying that faggotry? Because I can, for one, tell you it's nobody. Because every fucking video I hear that you're mentioned in, it is all bad. Not one person is saying anything good about you. Nobody is on a major stream sitting there or a major YouTube video sitting there saying, DSP is all right. I think we should really talk to this guy. You know, he's the pioneer of gaming. He's got some great ideas. I think, you know, he could really change the industry around if somebody could get him in touch with somebody higher up. Nobody's saying that shit. Not a single goddamn person on this fucking planet is saying that shit. People see how fucked up you are. Exactly. Thank you, Vanguard, for the 2. Greatly appreciated, my man. Like, nobody's saying that. And then when you sit there and always talk about well, somebody should interview me because I got things to add. I got things I could talk about old YouTube. Who the fuck cares what you got to say about old YouTube? I can go to 1,000, 2,000 other fucking creators and ask them the same thing. You're not special in any world. Just as I'm not special in any world. You just have more viewership than me. That is the difference between us.
Flipped for me in a positive way. And the truth is, you're never going to please everyone, right? Like they say, you can please some of the people.
You can't even please your wife, man. So I wouldn't even go down this route.
People all of the time, all the people some of the time, but you just can't please everyone all the time. I know that I'm always going to have critics.
You please none of the people all the time.
Yeah. How did the conversation with Machinima go after the incident? Remember you telling RTU this topic really hurts your family? Yeah, I'm reading them. Remember you telling RTU this topic really hurts your family to where your wife cries. How is she holding up with her husband talking about it all day? Ooh.
Crafters, and I'm always going to have people who say awful things about me. It's just an inevitable thing. When you're a public figure, when you're someone who has a face to the internet, and that's how you make your living, you're always going to have that. And there's nothing you can do about it. But as long as you're happy with yourself, you're healthy, and you're having a good time, who cares what everyone else says? Right? To this day, people still come by and bring up the fappening from 10 years ago, to which I'm like, yeah, it happened. Big deal. I don't care because I'm here 10 years later, a survivor.
You're not a survivor, dude. You just beat your dick and kept on streaming. Amaranth has had her titties fall out and kept on streaming. One woman got banged out and kept on streaming. It's not fucking special. IShowSpeed had his dick flop out on stream. He's still streaming. That motherfucker going around the world streaming. The fuck is this survivor shit? Nobody gives a flying fuck. It's just a point to make fun of you. I'm a survivor. Like, what the fuck, man? Can't shut this shit up with that shit.
I'm way out of that toxic part of my life.
No, you're not. You're still toxic. Some of the toxic part of my life. Why? Then why are you still going off in these tangents yelling at your chat? Are y'all going to support the fucking stream or not? That's pretty fucking toxic. Or every time people come up with an idea and they tell you the said idea, you're fucking bitching at them about it and saying why you can't do it or why they're stupid for even suggesting the idea to you. Is survival enough? Most people have bigger ambitions than just surviving. Exactly. Yeah, he was deserted island. Motherfucker. Dude, we were in Snort Korea. We were in Snort Nam. And then we had the big dick missiles dropping. We were dodging the IEDs. You know, we had the fucking cum stain shots coming our way. We had the fire down range.
What the fuck am I coming into?
Phil, this dumb motherfucker said he's a survivor of beating off on stream. Yeah, almost.
Phil, people get paid for that.
Like, this motherfucker thinks he deserves a fucking Purple Heart for beating off on stream.
Do you, Phil? So Phil thinks he needs like the Medal of Honor because
Yes.
he beat off on stream.
Yes, this dude is really thinking he deserves a medal for beating his dick on stream and still here today. When there's thousands of other streamers that had the exact same thing happen. Like, what was it? The one dude, he thought he ended his stream. What was it? The one dude thought he ended his stream. He didn't end his stream. Like, the camera was still on, got in his bed, and just spanked the hog in front of everyone. Banned.
That's for my done.
Dude was banned.
Not only that, wasn't
I'm sorry, not
wasn't there
banned.
a
He was
guy-
suspended for 3 weeks. Came back, kept streaming.
Wasn't there a guy that? Oh no, I'm thinking of a meeting. Never mind. Not a meeting that I was a part of.
No,
where
you're talking about the guy with
Zoom call,
ABC. Yeah, the ABC News guy.
And he stood up and he was like naked from the waist on down.
Yep. No, the older guy, the guy that was beating his dick during the meeting, and he was wearing this suit, and everybody's like, "Oh my god!" He wanted to come out and say, "Oh, I'm sorry to my colleagues. I shouldn't have done that." What the fuck were you thinking that you decided to beat your dick during a Zoom call? This is the shit I always ask. Like, why do you decide to start beating your dick during a call or a live stream? I mean, if you're doing porn, that's one thing. Then it's expected. That's your job at that point.
I've had Zoom calls, and never once did I ever think, "Hey, let me beat off. Let me grab the vibe real quick." Nothing. Never.
All my time streaming here, and even on Twitch before I started here, I've never thought about just whipping it out and cranking it.
I mean, what the fuck?
Exactly,
Soul
Oscar.
has, but no, I'm joking. Vanguard has. We all know he has. I mean, he falls asleep on stream. How can you know? There's got to be some reason he falls asleep.
When there's another furry on screen, we all know this.
Shit. I don't know where you're getting this information from. See, you're going in the airlock, you fucking giant lizard.
Buddy?
You know, Vanguard, whenever he reacts to Scott, is
Vanguard getting the chub, reacting to Scott.
Yup.
Okay? That's my attitude.
Most definitely.
Now, what I'd like to do is some shout-outs,
man.
and then what we'll do
Shit.
is we will actually go ahead and
Ride that wolf.
talk further about all of it because people are asking
Fuck you. Going in the airlock.
questions, people want specifics. I'm down for that. Let's
All I
talk
have to
about
say
it and
is
get it out of
this
the way.
before
There is so
before
much
I get really
misinformation.
like whatever.
For example,
And
this
forget,
guy
if
says,
Ice
"You did not
hasn't said
handle it
anything
that way.
yet,
You asked me."
I want to thank Liquid Carl for the idea for the
Oh, yes, the
That's a
thumbnail.
lot. Yeah,
The
I want to thank
thumbnail.
Liquid Carl for the thumbnail idea for this week. If you guys have an idea, you can do like Carl did. Message, you can drop it in and out. If you're a part of the Discord, you can send either Ice or I a private message. You can drop it in announcements. You can just get your idea, and who knows, your idea could be next week's thumbnail.
Girl who got whistled on stream only caught 1 week, yet the VTuber Annie the Fox drew a meat and 2 veg and caught 2 weeks. Yeah, like this shit happens
Wow.
all the fucking time. Like all the time, people are getting caught. I mean, like always happening.
That's right, Phil.
Machinima
Play
to
the demo.
DMC
Oh wait, hold up. What lie are we about to
And-
spill?
Okay.
talk further about all of it because people are asking questions, people want specifics. I'm down for that. Let's talk about it today and get it out of the way. There is so much misinformation. For example, this guy says, "You did not handle it that way. You asked Machinima to DMCA all the clips." Completely and utterly false.
No, I don't believe you, Phil.
That is literal. What is he doing?
We gotta clip that face, Ice. We gotta clip that face.
Oh
We gotta
my
clip that
god.
face. Oh my god, I need to clip that face. I don't care. I need to clip that face.
Flip it, flip the face. We might be able to use it for the next
God.
we might be able to use it for the next one.
Save. Save. Oh my god, I'm saving.
Hold on,
that.
let me see. I'm gonna clip that myself. Oh, I gotta do
Hold on,
that.
let me put it on this monitor because I'll get a better clip off of it.
Alright, it's gonna
There we go. Save it.
it's
Everybody
been-
saving the face.
it's been
Everybody
done
save
right
the
now. There we
face.
go. It's my
We're
reason
doing
it's
a
not
group
letting me
save
do it.
on the face.
I'll get it from you later. It's not giving it to me. For some odd reason, it's not giving me the clipping power. Up there we go.
Ah,
There we go. Got it. Nope.
Well, that's a hell of a super sticker. How'd you find that one?
Fuck you, Vanguard.
All I gotta say, Phil, is that
anyway,
animation was rubbing one
that's
bigger
complete
than yours.
misinformation. That never actually happened. Oh, by the way, it looks like my chat has frozen. My YouTube chat.
Oh, it didn't actually happen,
Oh yeah, my
guys.
YouTube chat did freeze.
Whoa, Finn Tourism, what the hell?
Wait, hold on. Finn. Oh, there is $2. Phil, I have a swastika. Will you wife me? Fart. What the fuck?
Wow. Wow. That's all I gotta say. Wow.
Okay. What the Phil, you should really pay attention to your chat.
Now you see why I said it.
Yeah. I don't know no one.
I just got home, sat down, turned my head to look at the screen.
I just
Damn.
reloaded it. So, no. Well, here's what happened. I'll clear that up because I want to do all these shouts.
Clear that up. No, Phil, you were taking down channels for that.
All right. Oh, oh. Oh. Now we're starting to get some animations. All right.
Wow.
Okay. So
wait, so if you're having a bunch of animations that are supposed to represent you busting, does this make you gay, Phil?
I think it does.
Like,
I think it qualifies.
I'm starting to think this is making you gay because all these animations just people busting or supposed to represent busting.
that is actually one of the big misconceptions that we had back then, is that people were like, oh, people were posting up the moment, the fappening, and they were getting copyright takedowns on YouTube.
Yes, that you would have to issue through Machinima.
That had nothing to do with me. What ended up happening was back then, if you don't know, I was partnered with Machinima. They were my partner network on YouTube. That's how I was able to monetize my content through YouTube. Okay? They, without even speaking to me, went out of their way to start doing stuff like that without my permission.
So here's the thing, though. This is a lie, because I remember last time, if I remember correctly, when he was speaking about Machinima, he said they asked him if he wanted them to take certain actions against certain channels. And he claimed that he said no. So now all of a sudden Machinima is just doing this on their own. They're going rogue and striking channels under your name without saying anything to you. Sure.
Now, I think that's underhanded and messed up, because who's going to get the flack for that? Me. I'm the one who's actually going to take the negative attention. They're a big corporation. They don't care. But I'm the one who gets yelled at, right? So
yes, because it's you that's giving the okay. They're not going to just
say he has to give okay to it.
Yeah, they're not going to just strike it down unless Phil goes to them. And Phil, how many times has Phil told us he would go to his partner in Machinima to talk to them about things?
what happened was they contacted me, and I've shown the emails before. I did a special over on my DSP Reacts channel a couple of years ago where I went through my history with Machinima.
No, you didn't. You did not show a lot of the emails. You showed certain ones. You didn't show anything about the flapping, and you didn't show how much you were making. So you can stop that shit right now.
And how they definitely mishandled things with me. And that was one of the times when they decided, oh, we're going to take matters into our own hands, and because you're our partner, we want to hide this. So they actually started taking down people who were reposting the clip. I never said to do that. I want you to think about this.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Let's think about this, Phil. How we can go back to that time where you were angry about it and very pissed off about it and trying to get it taken down left and right. And people did get their channels taken down left and right.
It absolutely admitted publicly that all this happened. If I was joking about it,
You weren't joking about it. You were furious about it. And you even tried to get on Drama Alert to talk about it with Keemstar to try to get ahead of it. But it was already too late. And Keemstar said, what do I need to talk to you about it for when I already have the clip of you doing it? What is there to talk about?
change my Twitter avatar to be Prince Adam with his old face and all of that. Why on earth?
Yeah, it's in the documentary. Exactly.
The MCA claim people talking about it and take it down. I never did. They actually emailed me after the fact, like a day or two after it happened, and said, so we're just checking in to see that you're okay, and just so you know, we're starting to take down videos. And I was like, whoa, what? I was like, I didn't tell you to do that. You know, like, I can't stop you. You're my partner network. You know, I can't stop you as a company from doing it.
Yes, you can stop them. You can say, hey, I don't want you doing these actions. Can you please cease doing these actions? And if they didn't, you could put out a video with the email saying, hey, I told them not to do this, that I didn't wish for them to do this. Here's the email of me telling them I didn't want them to do this. And here's the email of them saying that they took action against these channels and asking me if I'm all right. You could have did all of this back then. And you took no action. Sure, Phil.
Technically, they owned the rights to my videos, so they had the...
So they own the rights to you beating your dick. That's what you're telling me. They own the rights to you beating your dick.
You don't even own the rights to beating your own dick. Come on, dude.
Wow. Sham wow, in fact.
right to copyright claim people if they wanted to, because legally I had a contract where they could do that. But I didn't agree with that. So here they are hitting people, and I start getting negative responses from the internet. Why are you taking people down? I'm not doing any of that. And I even showed later, years later, my whole copyright page, and where it shows what videos you've claimed. I never claimed any of those videos. That was all Machinima doing it through their network page.
No, you did not show that. You sat there and showed where you took down a couple of the tractor videos like super crazy, and we couldn't see all of your flagging history. And you had multiple channels, so we couldn't even see which channel it was that even flagged it to begin with. Like, come on, man. Nobody was born yesterday, Phil. You and the quartering think that you can sit there and show like one small page and that's supposed to absolve you when we can see the number 1 through whatever. Like, come on, dude.
Not only that, it was through Machinima, so your list of copyright strikes means nothing.
Yeah. That's why I said he could have sat there and put out a video sitting there stating that he did not approve of this. But he didn't. There was no video coming out saying, I disapprove of these actions that Machinima is taking. Here's the emails of me telling them not to take actions. And here's where they decided to go against my wishes. We got none of that.
Exactly. I mean, if you are against somebody doing something, the first thing you're going to do is put out a post, a notice,
something,
smoke signals, something saying, hey, I don't agree with what's going on. This is where I stand on it.
Oh my God, this face makes me think he just got done taking Ozempic.
That's because he did just get finished taking Ozempic.
Me. Okay. All right. Thank you, Adrian. Here we go. Let's do some frog flexing. Hell yeah.
Oh, this is so gay. Please stop.
And maybe we'll do some left arm flexing today too, but I have to figure out a camera angle to do it.
You don't have any muscle in your left arm. Right there, it just shows me you've been working with your right arm, but you're not working with your left arm.
It's not a very good camera angle. There
He's
we
a
go.
righty. So now we know.
Yeah, because like I said, like I said, look at the even let's say even if he's not using his hand, let's just say his arm is naturally getting a little bit more jacked. Okay, you can see the definition.
Flexing. Hell yeah.
Like you can see the bubbles.
Maybe we'll do
goes to his other arm.
I'm flexing today
none.
Too, but
there's no bubbles. There's no bubbling. So what that's showing me is you're not working with your left. You're clearly only working with your right.
Angle to do it. It's not a very good camera.
He's
angle.
a righty.
There we go. Some left arm flexing as well for you. There we go. Okay. So we
He's
got
a
a
righty.
whole bunch of stuff to shout out. Let's do shout outs, and then we can get more into the details of everything.
Now y'all know what now y'all know what hand is his favorite.
And disappear.
So
based off
now have that
500
knowledge.
Kicks, he says you won the hearts of millions that day. Phil.
He's a righty.
Oh yeah, millions. I know.
His jerk arm is strong. Y'all seen that?
Millions of people saw it. 100%. It was going front page virally on websites and news sites and meme sites and everywhere it was posted. It was just absolutely all over the internet. Seriously, it was out of control. Okay? Thank you to Bilbo Swaggins for 500 kicks. He says LTG treats every L like a conspiracy. Since admitting to skill issues would require accountability, he could learn from DSP. Well, thank you.
Oh, God.
As long as they lasted with his wife.
Bilbo Swaggins.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, the truth is, when I fessed up to it, and I saw that the internet actually wasn't really upset, they were just laughing at me, but it wasn't like a big deal. I was like, dude, I'm happy that I admitted it. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I had tried to lie about it and hide it, that would have been so much more stupid.
That's what you did, though. You were banning people, you were taking down channels, and you were pissed off that people were talking about it.
Hey, Ice. I'll just scratch my legs, guys. Nothing at all. Just scratching my legs.
Exactly. It's like, dude, come on, quit lying. Like, again, he always wants to sit here and lie, and it's like, dude, we seen the video. People know what you did, and people knew how you reacted after the fact.
Exactly. I am no. Yes, exactly. No one. It is from him lifting.
Oh yeah, it's lifting, all right.
And stuff. Yeah.
Just lifting, all the lift, nothing but the lift. So help me lift.
All the cardio.
And quite frankly, I think it would have been career ending. At that point, I had been a.
No, Phil. People already knew. People already knew you were a piece of shit then. They know you're a piece of shit now. But you did handle it very poorly.
A creator for 8 years. I wasn't a full-time live streamer like I am today. The whole next 10 years wouldn't have been possible if I spent the 10 years trying to sweep stuff under the rug, you know? So I'm very happy that I handled it the way that I did. It was a critical career-defining
moment. He sat there and said it hurt his wife. She cried every time.
Me to continue on. If
she's upset every May 1st because people just don't leave it alone.
Okay.
She runs away to Tyrone for the weekend. She might be with Tyrone this weekend. She may be off in at Tyrone.
From Netterhead, I received a $25.66 tip. I have no idea what the significance of that amount is.
Who cares? They just gave you money. Enjoy.
That. Let me get my tip animations out here and play you one.
Oh, God.
But there is no message attached to it. It's just $25.66 from Netterhead. Thank you, Netterhead, for the generous tip. Thank you so much.
Oh yeah, he's very boring.
62.
He is very boring, Jordan Fadeaway. Like you gotta.
She does, guys.
Kimberly.
Oh.
Okay.
You have to watch so long just to get a few minutes of gold dust.
We got a bunch
like
of
you have to shovel shit with him.
So we have.
Ask Vanguard. He loves watching him.
Wow, I have to go back like a half an hour. Holy shit.
Oh no, half an hour.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Oh my God, guys.
Rich had done the Canadian $10 super chat asking what was I watching. I don't know. Like I was probably just watching a random website that, you know, it wasn't.
You were watching Pornhub and you were watching Blacked.
I was about to say you were on Pornhub, man, because Pornhub was the biggest thing at that time.
Pornhub,
like, come on, man.
You were on Pornhub and you were watching the channel Blacked. We all know.
What's funny is that earlier he was saying how he's going to give all the detailed stuff like that. Someone asked him, "Oh, I don't remember."
I don't remember shit, man. I don't remember shit.
Now everybody in chat's going, okay, I see those
special. It's so weird because people ask me that question.
Well, no, because I mean, everyone knows back in 2016, Pornhub was the biggest channel out. I mean, the biggest site out.
It's still the biggest channel out.
Yeah. Like, it's like that or he was on Twitter. Those were the biggest two at the time.
Yeah, but at the time, Twitter was regulated. They didn't have the
no, they weren't.
Regulation like
they were not regulated
in
for
2015. Porn. No.
No, you could watch all sorts of porn.
Now,
it got worse now. No, back then you could.
God, no.
Porn was still rampant on Twitter back then.
I don't remember porn being rampant on Twitter.
It was rampant back then. And then it only got worse now. Now you get like because it used to be
regulated now.
It was like it used to be that you could only post, I think, because the videos can only be like 5 minutes on Twitter back in the day. Now people are putting up fucking 60-minute videos on Twitter, and some of them they're putting up 120-minute videos.
That's right, Vanguard. I love him so much that right now I'm playing Crimson Desert, talking with you, with you guys about Phil jacking it on TV. On stream, excuse me. I love him so much. I'm not the one that keeps up with what he's doing. You do. Speaking of which, what I gotta do in here?
And I jokingly say, oh, well, you see, whenever that I would do that, I would have all this giant elaborate stuff planned. So I would have candles that I would light throughout my office, right? And I would rub body lotion and oils on my body. And then I would get aromatherapy go.
Wait, what the fuck? Well, where do we go? Hold on, I gotta back up. Where the fuck did this? What the fuck?
He's talking about how he prepares himself for the shit.
$10 super chat asking, what was I watching? I don't know. Like, I was probably just watching a random website that, you know, it wasn't anything, that I saved up or special. It's so weird because people ask me that question over the years, and I jokingly say, oh, well, you see.
Oh, I jokingly said, okay, I missed crucial information
bullshit.
there.
I'm pretty sure that within every joke, there's a grain
I would
of
have
truth.
all this giant
Oh, I know
elaborate
that.
stuff planned. So I would have candles that I would light throughout my office, right? And I would rub body lotion and oils on my body. And then I would get aromatherapy going.
Her blog spot was 90% naughty time. Damn.
It was.
And then I would get into
Really? I've never even heard of
I'm not
blog
gonna lie, it
spot.
was.
No, didn't do that. It was just a
You
spur of the
get
moment
vision
thing.
shot.
All right. It wasn't intentional.
It's about as bad as
everything was going to
4chan.
be made
Oh,
public.
God.
It wasn't, planned out or anything. It was just a quick one,
It was a quick one.
just before my work day. So no,
And again, like I've said before, you thought in your infinite wisdom, let me fire up the stream and then crank it out. Shouldn't you have cranked it out first and then fired up the stream? I mean, it doesn't matter. Your love seat still got cum stains all over it because of it.
nothing special. Okay, I don't remember specifically what I watched. Jeffrey, whoa, supportive support with a gifted sub over on Kick. Thank you for that. Let's actually get that on the leaderboard now so I don't forget. Because if I don't do it now, I'll probably forget. There we go.
Okay.
Thank you for that. So far, only everyone's just gifted one sub, right? So that's the top one. Okay, look at that. Look at that animation.
Yeah, it's a dumb
Jeffrey
animation,
did a
Phil.
$5 super chat. He says, you're finally playing into the meme. Well done. You can't reverse
He's
it,
not.
capitalize off of it, turn lemons into lemonade. Well, here's the thing, all right? It's 10 years later, all right? And I'm good. I'm happy. I'm successful. You understand? Like, I'm happy.
You do realize
Yeah,
the
right.
more you have to keep saying that, the more people don't believe you. Like, you do realize that. Like, you keep saying it, people know it's not true. They should already see that through your how you act, your emotions, how you carry yourself. I see none of that.
Having a good time with life. Everything's good. So therefore, I don't care. We could joke about it, but the thing is, it's not the end all be all of me. It doesn't define me. Is it my most embarrassing moment? Yes.
I mean, no, the begging is what defines you. You're defined by your begging. People make fun of you for beating your dick because it's just funny. But you're a beggar. You're an online panhandler that begs every single day.
And it's also something that I moved past a very long time ago. And I don't have a
No,
problem
you
discussing,
haven't.
but at the same time, I don't want to discuss it every moment because the future is way more interesting than something that happened 10 years ago.
Speaking
Okay?
of Crimson
To be
Desert, I want to
honest,
sit
I
and play
feel like
Crimson Desert now.
Everything that is happening and is moving forward is way more interesting. Way more interesting than stuff that happened over a decade ago at this point. Because now, guess what? It has been over a decade ago.
It doesn't matter. Guess what, Phil? You're not the arbiter of what people can talk about. You're not the arbiter of, oh, well, it was a decade ago. People should
He
just
is the
move
arbiter
on.
of
Like, no,
truth.
no, nobody said you're the arbiter. You don't get to dictate what people make fun of and laugh at. Okay, you can stop the moral faggot running around thinking that your word is law up in a space that anybody can say and do whatever the hell they want. You're in for a road of disappointment. Oh, I'm sorry. You're already a disappointment. You're a disappointment to your wife. You're a disappointment to your parents.
All right. Cool. Skyjogger did a $5 super chat. Being a new fan, I'm not aware of the situation. I thought that this was just hype for Mega Man. I'm glad that you're rolling with this. Yeah, no worries. And again,
He's
it is,
not
it is
rolling with
Mega
it.
Man today. That is what we were doing. We were playing classic
Then
Mega
why-
Man all day long.
Then why aren't we talking about this while playing Mega Man?
We're going to try to finish
Because
8, 9, and
it's,
10. We're halfway through
you
8.
know.
And then we're going to be playing 9 and 10. And
Why would I
hopefully
do
we're
that?
going to finish this all up today. It would be great to finish all the classic Mega Mans today. I don't know if we will. There's also going to be food and booze and fun stuff happening today.
Food
I
and
haven't drank anything
booze.
yet. Like I said, for a $100 super chat or a $100 tip, there's a very special animation that will play, and I'll take a shot. But I'll probably
dear
end up
God.
having some shots later anyway. All right. Folt Jam did a $2 super chat. He says, unblock Rich so he could send a meaningful super chat. No, I'm not unblocking Rich. He's a piece of shit. He's a waste of everyone's time, and I don't care about him. See, because here's the difference. All right? For me, it's my most...
So you're still angry that Rich did not want to play ball with you on the King Snake? The snakening that was bullshit, and everyone told you it was bullshit?
Yes. Yes.
So you're mad at Rich still because he was calling you out on it? I mean, do I think
Yes.
Rich fucked up with it? Absolutely. Rich could have took that shit and ran with it. He could have got the docs, had fun with it. He decided not to, but that's on Rich. Other than that, you're just pissed about it because nobody believed you then either.
most embarrassing moment. I can celebrate it. I can laugh at it. I can have fun with it. For someone else who for a decade has tried to make that the focal point of their content because their content fucking sucks, so they think that making fun of someone else's embarrassing moment is content, just shows what a pathetic, miserable waste of life they are. So he's never getting unbanned.
Did you not do that with LTG? Did you not do that with Wings? Did you not just do that? Did you not make it your thing of making fun of people and talking shit about people throughout your career? You know, Chicky Chang Wang and all that, Phil? I mean, you've done the same thing.
I know, that's what he wants. He thinks that today is like his birthday. And will he get his birthday present of coming on my stream? No. You want to be a part of it? Here's what you do. You look at the stupid fucking tattoo on your arm that you put on there, you miserable fucking wretch, and you stare at your failure for the rest of your life.
You're that mad that he got a tattoo of you on his arm. I mean, the tattoo was supposed to be on his ass cheek, but he bitched out and decided to get it on his arm. But really, Phil? Really? You that butthurt about it? I mean, I think it's gay personally, but wow, dude. Wow.
That's what you can do today. Okay. F for Fake did a $5 super chat and says, congrats on the anniversary of flogging the snake, greasing the pole, shaking hands with the milkman, etc. Yes, all of the euphemisms that everyone uses. Indeed. Thank you for $5.
2026.
Let's see. Soul at 2 a.m. did a $5 super chat. And he says, don't make... I haven't heard of this one. The trouser trout. I've never heard that one before. An endangered species. That's the first one I've heard that one. All right. Well, thanks for $5 there. Soul at 2 a.m. The trouser trout. Let's see. Finn Turismo did a $5 super chat. He says, fucklings of an insane person. Like crazy ramblings of an insane person.
That's you. You're rambling like an insane person. You're sitting here celebrating you beating your dick 10 years ago. That's insane to me.
But thanks for $5. I have no idea what any of that means.
Hey, Zombie. How you doing, man? Good to see you.
How'd the conversation with Machinima go after the incident? Well, that's the thing. There was never a conversation. What ended up happening was I handled it all on my end by myself. Okay?
No, you
didn't. There was
didn't.
never a conversation. And then they emailed me, like my partner manager emailed me like 2-3 days later. And they said, so we just want to check in and see how you're doing after all of that. We're well aware of what's going on. And just so you know, we've already begun taking action on videos and stuff. And I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. You did what? Like, you never even talked to talk, to see if anything I wanted. I don't want you taking videos down. I'm already memeing about it. I'm joking about it. And everything seems fine. Why would we be reacting in that way? Like, it didn't seem to make sense to do that. But they had already taken it into their own hands. I guess they had an internal meeting and decided, oh, let's just do this. Which I think is kind of underhanded and messed up that you don't even involve the person that you're doing this to, because then again, people always blamed me. They always came at me and said, oh, you did it, you did the takedowns. No, I didn't. And years later, I showed the dashboard on YouTube to show I never issued any of those claims. That was all Machinima doing it. I didn't feel like that was the right way to go about it, because I think that it's better to laugh with it. Okay? Mr. Magikarp did a $5 super chat. And he's basically talking about negative, toxic stuff. So thanks for $5. There you go.
This is why you don't give him money to troll him. You're retarded if you do.
Oh, no, not him again. Did the $3 super sticker. That was that funny hippo animation. And it says, hippo character in tactical gear does a tactical flanking maneuver hand gesture. Is that what they called it on YouTube? Interesting.
Why are we reading it?
So again, Finn Turismo with a $2 super chat, and it just doesn't make sense what he's saying. I'm very confused. I'm very confused
Okay.
as to what that means. It's just like the ramblings of a crazy person. But thanks for the contribution.
Yes, that he's saying you're rambling like a crazy person. You're the crazy one rambling for whatever reason.
Stuart Barrett did a £2 super chat. And
Back
says,
from your walk?
"We know
Welcome
you
back,
were on
man."
Page 5. I think that's isn't
Welcome
page 5 like a Wings of Redemption reference? That's one I
Yes.
never understood.
It's the Wings of Redemption because he turned around and people saw his page 5 tranny porn. And Wings tried to say that somebody sent it to him and he opened it without looking at it, and now it was permanently there. Which that is also a lie.
God damn.
Because I don't know what that means. I'm not up on all the Wings of Redemption lore. So that one goes
Oh,
over my
bullshit.
head. I don't know how to respond to that because I actually still to this day don't know
I
what
don't know how to
page 5
respond to
is.
that.
I don't know what that means.
Adrian did a $2 super chat. What happened to Gorilla P and Da Dickerson? I have no idea what that is. What is Gorilla P and Da Dickerson? I've never heard of it. Can't answer that because I don't understand the reference.
We know. We
Bob
know.
Patrol did a $2 super chat. He says, for about 5 minutes, you were a cam girl. I mean, not really, because again, this is why it all gets blown out of proportion. Literally, this is what you saw. Ready? And there
They're
was
gonna
no
recreate it
audio.
right now.
This is it.
He's back on
Wow.
this again. So
Banned me
we're,
from YouTube.
we're
That was the thing.
looping.
He never got banned on Twitch. He never got banned on YouTube. He never got... No, this is it.
Yes, because other people got banned for less. Like a lot less. And that's why people sit there and say it's kind of funny how you're able to sit here and get away with this shit when other people got banned for other shit. What's up, Bob Dole? I still can't believe people give this asshole money. I know. What's up, Ravens fan? How you doing, man?
Like I said, that is the biggest mystery I have about Phil. That's why I just I'm more fascinated than I am mad that he gets the money. Like, what is the reason?
Exactly.
This is all you saw. Why would I be banned anywhere? What?
Phil, like, you should just stop talking. This is the one time I'll say you need to stop talking. This is how you get in trouble. And when I mean trouble, I mean digging yourself a deeper hole because you keep talking about something you should shut the fuck up about.
You know what I mean? It's not a violation of any terms of service anywhere to accidentally have a camera on with no audio.
Beating your dick is a violation of terms and service. That's the violation right there. Beating your dick. It doesn't matter that no one saw your dick. They knew what the gesture was. That by itself is bannable.
Like, what are you talking about? Now, obviously, context is king, right? We know, so the context makes it funny and embarrassing, but nothing was ever shown that would have been a violation of any term.
What context is needed to you beating your dick? You were beating your dick. That's the context. That's what happened. Well, guys, I mean, well, actually, no, I'm sorry. I shouldn't be surprised because this is the same guy who sat there and said that he needs to know the context to Wings push shoving his wife down, giving her the Pepsi power bomb. He needed the context to that.
Terms of service, why would I be banned?
Tectone got banned for weeks for calling someone fat. Exactly.
You see?
Again, as you
That's what
said,
didn't
this
make
dude was
sense. That people
pampered.
said stuff. It's like, no, that did, like what you're saying didn't happen. Why, why would I be banned anywhere? Okay. Supportive support, we already shouted out. K-Nubs did a $5 super chat. He says, props to DSP being more entertaining today than dozens of streamers reacting to this very stream. I wouldn't know, and I don't care. I'm just here to have a good time with my audience today. That's it. To chill, to enjoy the Mega Man vibes, to hopefully have a couple shots and drink some cut waters, and just have a good time. Princess Luna with a $2 super chat says, W Accountability King. Thank you, Princess Luna. I appreciate that. And Momochai, becoming a member today, says, More like
Yeah, he
Dark
didn't
Side
get banned.
3.
Well,
Now, moment
actually, it wouldn't have been Wings that got banned. That would have been Locale Live that should have been banned for that.
was that a new one? Was that a new was that a re-upping or a new one? I think you had already had it, so that was just you. That was the celebratory
When you
message,
know
right? Not
what
that it matters. It's not a
your
big deal.
people have as far as like
Just a
streams
Dutch guy
and
did a
stuff are
€2 super
concerned,
chat
if
says happy
you have a new
Meat Day.
sub,
Live and laugh.
Yep.
Exactly. It's a stupid thing. It's a decade over a decade in the past now. I am so much better off than I was back then. Like I said,
Exactly.
Just think of the comparison of me in 2016 versus 2026. I was in an unhappy relationship that was falling apart behind the
Actually, okay, so this thing got re-retconned again because remember they were happily together. Then it switched over to they were already broken up. She was just living there, and now we're back to I was in a failing relationship. So which one is it? Were you together? Were you not? Or was it failing? Jesus Christ, Phil. Can you not keep a story straight? Like, keep the story straight. You sat there and said you guys were together at the time. Then you switched it up and said we weren't together. We were just pretending we were together. And now we're back to saying it was falling apart. It was failing.
scene. I was in a time when my YouTube content was actually failing.
It's still failing.
My views were dwindling.
They're still
still are.
dwindling. Like that hasn't changed.
Making less and less profits because I wasn't a live streamer. Remember, I wasn't an interactive live streamer. All of my income was coming off of on-demand views on videos. And with that,
You were a live streamer. You beat your dick live. You just sat here and told us how you had set everything up to start the stream of the Neo 1 demo and beat your dick. So you were a live streamer.
attendance and viewership dwindling, it meant
It's still dwindling. It's still down. It's still pretty bad.
that my income was going down drastically. At that time, I was constantly under attack by my trolls with things like DDoS attacks. I just
That's a lie.
been swatted a year before. The entire internet was doing "this is how you don't play" videos and making toxic fun of me at all times. And essentially, it just kind of really
What the fuck? 2 minutes from pant drop to finish week, no cleanup, getting little swimmer batter on the couch, carpet hands, spread to equipment. You finished. We all saw phase. How dirty do you live? Don't read. You are as weak man as they say you are. What? And you gave this retard gave him $20 to say that. Oh my. You could just put that as a fucking message and it would have got there. You know what? Dense. So I gotta
was a
remember
bad
dense.
time at that time. Okay? Now, since then, I've become a full-time interactive live streamer. I'm incredibly successful for that. All
No,
right?
you're not.
I mean,
You're
if you
not.
say it enough, you start
That
believing your own lies,
basically
don't you?
was disastrous
Yeah.
for my credit, but now I'm finally recovering and bouncing back.
You have no credit. You have no credit. No one believes you. Like, no one. No one believes a word you say, so you have no credit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, words sound like gone wrong for sure.
Okay? I was into a depression and addiction cycle of my life where I was doing things and spending money in horrible, stupid ways.
Like you still are?
completely recovered from that and gotten out of that cycle of my life.
You filed for bankruptcy, $500,000. You filed for bankruptcy and got granted bankruptcy. So I guess you would be out of it, Phil.
I met the love of my life who I'm happily married to and have a
You were with her
You just
not
stumbled on
long.
saying it too.
It's like, and the thing is, he got with Kat like a couple of months after Panda left. So he wasn't even by himself long.
great life here with my wife.
What's up, Shadowblade?
My content has dramatically improved. I'm successfully streaming not only on YouTube, but also on Kick as a partnered streamer. I have multiple revenue streams. And on top of all of that, whenever I say something, the internet listens. Now,
No, they don't.
No, they don't.
No one listens to you, Phil. Like, yo, it must, actually, let me rephrase that. Your world must be lovely to live in. Because you are just telling yourself a lot of lies right now. Like, there's a lot of lies being spread right now. You are telling us these lies, and I don't know why. I don't know why you're telling these sweet little lies, but they are lies nonetheless.
the internet may not actually care, but they still hear. That's pretty crazy to think that
Hearing and caring, Phil, anyone can hear you say something. That's not listening. If I don't care, that means I'm not listening. Oh my God. Oh my God. Are we serious? Well, the internet listens. I mean, they may not care, but they listen. What? They don't care. They're not listening, Phil. Holy shit. Yo, let's do really something shit. What the fuck, Phil? What the actual fuck, dude? Do you really? That's not a W. Dude, that's not a W. Oh my God. Does he really think that's a W?
Yes.
The internet listens. They don't care, but they listen, guys. I've never heard anyone say that with a straight face in my life. Never. My brain can't even comprehend that. Like, I can't even comprehend that statement fully. My brain is still like, the fuck? Like, the fuck? God, the delusions of grandeur are huge here.
18 years into this, that I'm influential in a way that when DSP says something, people tend to hear it. That's why.
No, they don't! Dude, no, they don't! Holy shit! Phil, dude, no, quit it. Please stop, dude, no. That's not true at all.
Wild and stupid because I'm just some idiot who is reacting to video game videos and playing video games 18 years ago, swearing like a sailor and acting like an asshole. But when I
And you still do that now.
say something, it gets endlessly clipped, endlessly reposted, endlessly regurgitated, and everyone knows what DSP is up to, whether I like it or not. But that's incredible power and reach.
That's not the reach and power you think, Phil. You
It
are
is totally
the
the reach and
joke.
power.
You are the joke that no one takes seriously. You are the court jester that everyone throws the tomatoes and the oranges and everything else at and laughs at. They don't give a flying fuck what you have to say. Just because you were reclipped and posted everywhere in a bad way, a bad light, doesn't mean that that's a W for you. That I got incredible reach, guys. Whether I want to be clipped or not, I got all this reach. Because look at this. Look at what these guys over here do. My moronic trolls are doing. They're posting it everywhere. That's not a good look because even game outlets are making fun of you. Game journalists are making fun of you.
Phil,
You are
you're
a
the reason we have
joke in
fucking yellow
some-
paint.
Yeah, you're a joke in some video games. They use you as a punchline.
That most people don't have. And that all could have been immediately destroyed 10 years ago if I reacted in the worst possible way. I'm so happy that I decided.
See, this person gave him $10 more, so $30. Not going to number one after all men know you have to go bad for minutes after. Don't say I don't finish as we all saw your O face in the video. What did you think about Hogan while flogging the bishop? Oh, this dude is a fucking dent. I'm not reading them anymore.
Decided to react the way I did, and now here we are, all these years later, and things are so much better because I rolled with the punches, because I didn't idiotically react in a bad way.
You did, but keep on thinking that
I could
way.
have done that. I could have been the denier. I could have been the, oh, take this down, and no.
You did.
Instead, you just laugh at it and you say, listen, it happened. There's not much that you can really think about or do about it, is what I should say.
You tried taking down
Live
channels.
with it, right? Own up to it and just be better. And I haven't done it since, that's for sure. So, in 10 years, I've actually learned my lesson, right? There you go.
It should have never happened to begin with. I love you say that.
Keep the camera off.
Yeah, it's like, dude, you should have never happened.
I learned to keep the camera off when I decided to, play with Mary and her 5
Spanked the
sisters.
monkey. It's like, dude, well, I learned my lesson. It didn't happen again. It should have never happened to begin with, but sure. I learned my lesson, guys. I shouldn't be beating my meat live. I won't do that again.
And that's the funny part. So my troll says you live in a fantasy world. No, I actually don't. I live in reality.
You live
here
in a fantasy
reality where
world.
My life is great. I'm having a good time with my life.
You just said this 3 times, Phil. You're not a great life. You don't have a great life, a happy wife, none of that, because you keep repeating it. Your actions would show all of this.
And every day is like a party. Seriously, every day when I come on stream, it's like a party atmosphere with my viewers. We're chilling, we're playing games, we're having fun, we're hanging out. I'm getting
And that's
support,
why we
having a great
rage quit
time
so many
every
games,
day.
Phil.
It's the miserable wretches on this
And
planet
he's not gaining
that are
any
jealous of
viewership.
that don't live in reality
Yeah,
because they
not
can't
gaining
actually
any
see it for what
viewership.
it is.
Phil, you keep
fucking
calling everyone
rage
jealous.
quitting.
No one's jealous of you. No one. Not a single fucking person is jealous of you. They laugh at you. So because I make fun of you, I'm jealous? Yeah, I'm not jealous. That's why I laugh at you. You're pathetic, and it's funny to laugh at you. Because you're stupid. You're retarded. You're a faggot. That's not jealousy.
They actually have to cope and say, well, see, all this contributions Phil's getting today, they're fake. They're not real. And Phil's actually very miserable.
You've already stated multiple times that we don't know the tips you're getting are actually real or not. You've already put that out there. Don't get mad when people decide to regurgitate it, Phil. You said it, not me.
He hates his life and he hates... Yes, because a miserable person, right, it loses like 50 pounds in 3 years of changing their diet, working out well, having a great personal life.
Yeah, because you're trying to get the internet to have
miracles.
that it does, but you're trying to get people to see you in a different light, and it's never going to work. You're not doing this because you want to. You're doing this because you're trying to get the internet to see you differently, and it's never going to happen.
And not only that, the only reason you're dressing the way you do now is, from what I understand, oh, I don't know, wasn't it LTG that said something about it?
Yes.
So you're dressing
LTG.
for another man.
Yep.
Let that sink in, Phil. You're not dressing because your wife was like, oh, honey, thank you for wearing this because you look so good in it. No, you're wearing what you have on currently because another man said you should have it on.
Yep. You didn't do it for yourself. You did it for another man.
You're doing this for another man. Just keep that
Not
in
only-
mind, Phil.
Not only that, he stated multiple times, especially during, I think it was Dark Souls 3 or 2, I forget which, that he's only playing video games because he gets paid to. If he was not getting paid to play them, he would not be playing video games on his streams.
So, yeah, so there again, something else that tells you he doesn't like what he's doing. That's why I laugh when he sits there and says, "Oh, I'm happy." No, you're not. You're obviously not. Anyone with a brain can see that. I love when we sit here and tell these lies to ourselves. It's only really to convince himself. And thank you, Movie Sign, for the 220. If he wasn't such an asshat, I'd actually pity him. I mean, yeah, anyone would.
All the content is great and positive.
I'm gonna grab some of my food.
Sites
Be right
simultaneously
back.
streaming successfully.
They're not allowed to get back
Where
here.
exactly, like, where's the cope coming from? You have to cope so hard to even think that anything about my life is bad. It's not. Everything's great. So, yeah, I'm living in a very positive reality now. 10 years later, things couldn't probably have improved any better. You know what I mean? I'm very happy for that I'm moving forward in such a great way with my life. And again, what I want to say is to the longtime viewers and fans, thank you so very, very much. Because, dude, that was like, could have been career ending. But so many people stuck with me despite that and said, no, we're going to push through. We're still going to be with Phil. And I've gotten so many new viewers and fans over the last decade.
No, you have
I'm so happy and positive for the future now. You know what I mean? It's just great. It's a great time of my life right now. So, yeah, I don't know what this guy did. This guy did $30 in super chats, but his name is something I'm not even going to put onto my stream. It's so freaking bizarre. Here's what I'm going to say. Ready? Weirdo with a $20 super chat, and then he did a $10
exactly,
super chat for
Vanguard.
Support. I'm definitely not reading it. It's just weird stuff. Then we have Veritech, who became a standard member.
Read it.
And he said, recreate.
Well, that's the thing, Phil. You did read it. How else would you say it's just a bunch of random stuff if you didn't read it? You just didn't say it out loud, but you still read it. I mean, they're a retard for giving you that kind of money, but you still read it.
The face, like I mean, it's not even really a face. That's the thing, and I don't even look like that anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like,
are we really gonna try this? Are we doing?
I've lost so much weight. I don't even look like myself from back then.
Oh my god, this dude's fucking retarded.
Anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't even be like. Basically, it was like this, right? Like, that's like the best I can do. There's
Your mouth was
the
open.
emote is in Kick Chat. You can see it for what it is in Kick Chat. There you go. Okay. Let's see here. Jumanji Mod Man did a $2 super chat asking about the specifics.
All right, Halter, take care, man.
Actually, that you would
Thank
ask
you.
Specifics. I mean, you're a pretty weird person. If you really want to know the specifics of it, that's bizarre, don't you think?
Ooh, I found diamond.
By the way, it looks like we got a ton of gifted memberships. Trian, thank you for 10 gifted memberships over on YouTube. I appreciate that, Trian. Thank you so very much. Let's get that up on the leaderboard.
Okay.
Thank you so very much. Everyone who just got a gifted membership, be sure to thank Trian, and thank you, Trian, for supporting the channel. That is so nice of you. Then Bog Patrol did a $5 super chat, and he says, since it's not bad enough to be banned, can we do a live react? See, here's the thing, Bog Patrol. This is the funny part about how YouTube works. Chances are, it likely, if we were to keep talking about it and keep, watching it in a loop, you could get demonetized. Because that's how stupid YouTube is. If you didn't know, this is something that I haven't talked about in a while. After it happened and I was rolling with it, right? And I was leaning into it. And I was memeing about it.
I
decided I wasn't getting paid
an
for
emote
it.
on Twitch. Did you know that Twitch rejected the emote and outright told me that if I used that on my streams, they were going to suspend me?
Okay.
I'm not kidding.
They're well within the right to do
They
that.
actually wrote me back and said, no, you denied, and if you use that on your streams, we will suspend you because that's considered like a sexualized piece of content. Now, I want you to think about that. That was 2016. And then right after that, what did Twitch do? They immediately started having the bathtub streamers, the hot tub streamers, all that horrible...
So, okay. So we're going to try to call it the hypocrisy on Twitch that, oh, well, I couldn't have my O face, but you let all these bitches on. You really want to go down that road? Oh my God. I know you are, but what am I?
Full content, right? Over-sexualized nonsense. But they actually denied me the ability to
all right,
use
Phil,
my
take care,
own
man. Thank you for
face
stopping by.
as an emo on Twitch. You want to talk about a
Yeah.
double
Oh, it's on
standard,
icy. I don't think she got the white
right?
horse
That's
yet.
insane. And this is what I mean
No, I
about
don't.
Twitch, is that they are completely unfair with the way that they treat the people on the site. Someone like me can't even use his own face as an emo, but they can have those hot tub streamers for multiple years, and that was fine according to them. That's just absolutely...
So you wanted your O face around the internet, is what you're telling me. You wanted to freely be able to use your busting face online, but you're mad because you couldn't, and then there was hot tub streamers that were able to sit in there wearing bikinis. Okay.
insane. You know what I mean? So, but that's the thing. Like, you can talk about it and stuff, but the thing is, there's a chance to get demonetized, and obviously, I want to make money on my content. So that's why, if you notice, I have an emote on Kick. I don't have it on YouTube because YouTube you can get demonetized for stuff like that, and that's why I'd rather not take the chance. You see? Let's see here. K-Nubs did a $5 super chat. What do you mean my ticker is messed up, Skyjogger? No, it's not. Anyway, K-Nubs did a $5 super chat and said, I like your attitude about everything. All about having fun and chilling too. I joke around and troll. I'm not beholden to one streamer, and that's cool. Listen, I've already said this over the years. I've grown much more mature. All right? See, I've grown much more mature. And the truth is,
Jesus
I don't care
Christ,
if you make
Phil.
fun of me. I don't care if you say my gameplay sucks. I don't care if you say I'm ugly. I don't care. You know what I mean? Like, there's a million things you can make fun of me of. I'm someone who puts myself in front of a public-facing audience every single day, right? It's my choice to do so. It's my choice to say, hey, I present myself to you for commentary and public criticism, but I also make a living doing it. That's the trade-off. That's kind of the agreement that we have, okay? So I'm okay with people memeing and making fun and all that. Now, what I do think the problem is, okay,
these wild
is that
cows
there's
I
people
can
that take
ride.
it too far. There's people who then want to take stuff that's not the public-facing content. They want to try to dig into your closet, your dirty laundry. They want to mess with you, right? They want to get
You beat off live. That's not private. Yes, it's dirty laundry, but it's something you put out. You put that out there.
You put it on. Hey, that cow just like jumped into the river all by
Oh,
itself.
what happened? So you're saying that it cuts off? Oh, it does, huh? Oh,
Like it just went down
I
the
guess,
fluid
is
side
there
on
a
the
limit? There might
in
be
the
a
river.
limit to
Okay.
the amount of characters.
Watery beef. Anyone?
There must be a limit to the amount of characters. I never knew that. So I guess because I had a special thing there that for every time that someone did a giant contribution and we saw the special animation, I was going to do a counter of it. But sadly, I don't think that works. I think there's a limit to the amount of characters, which I never knew. All right, so what I did is I cut that off. Hopefully now it'll work. Let's see how far it goes and let's see if it'll show the entire leaderboard now. So I guess I can't do that special counter. I never knew because I never typed that much into the leaderboard to see how long it would
They're
go.
going through. Yeah, no. Tell me about it.
Let's see what happens here now. Okay, anyway. So, yeah. So the truth is, I don't care if you make fun
What
of me.
is going
Go
on
for
with
it.
my
But it's when
control?
people get too personal. They want to now try to dig up stuff that has absolutely nothing whatsoever to do with my public persona. Stuff I've never
Okay.
talked about on stream. Stuff that has nothing to do with anyone's business, right? My personal shit, right? People who tried to mess with my finances. People that have tried to actually like dig into my accounts and do identity theft and impersonate me. I've had people mess with so much stuff over the years, and that's where I draw the line. Like, just because I'm a public streamer doesn't mean that you now have the ability to try to ruin my life. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand that people think that
I
they
hate
could
the
do
fact
that.
that you keep saying
It
that.
doesn't make sense to me. Okay? Yeah, look, it does cut off. It says King's Tax Welcome. Wow, why is yeah, that's weird. So basically the
This is
leaderboard has a
all just-
limit. So here's what we'll
Yeah.
have to do.
You didn't know? Like, you've been using the thing for years and you don't know it has a limit? All right.
Everything, you see, perfect this leaderboard today, but your scroll here, we'll see what it looks like. The tip was 2566 because it was Swedish krones. Got it. Okay.
Okay.
So that's 200, which is $21.69. Thank you so much. That's actually now our biggest super chat of the day. So you're our biggest super chat and our biggest
All right. Don't care.
leaderboard's working now. Or if I have to mess with it
Leaderboard's
even more.
working now? Okay.
I want to say hello, and I'm glad to see all your positivity lately and that you're doing so good. Congrats and God bless. Thank you so much.
Okay.
I appreciate that. Okay, but now there's no space there. See that? Okay, so thank
my
you so
God,
much
Phil.
for $5, and thank you guys for the early support of the marathon today. I hope that you guys are enjoying so far the silliness and all the special
Silliness
animation.
is just you talking about you beating
Like
your
I
dick.
said, for
It's only
if
you beating
anyone
your
does
dick.
a $100 contribution, whether that be a $100 super chat or a $100 tip, or hell, if someone did 10,000 kicks or 20 subs on Kick, I have a very special animation saved just for that, and I will take a shot at the same time. If anyone's interested in doing it over the course of today, there's literally a special thing that was designed just for today that we will see.
So you're begging people to give you $100 to see a fucking GIF. It's gonna probably be your O face.
If that happens, okay?
Oh, it's his O face.
Yeah, that's exactly what it is.
Cracker Jack says I should do 2 shots now. Well, no, I'm not taking shots every $100 of support or anything like that. In fact, when we get started with Mega Man, I'm going to go grab a Cutwater, and I'm going to have a Cutwater when I start playing Mega Man.
Cutwater? What the fuck is a Cutwater?
Oh, that's yeah.
Sounds like a bitch drink.
It is. Oh no, it's not. It's basically vodka, flavored vodka in a can.
So okay.
Crudest of descriptions.
Yeah.
I didn't want to start drinking right away, just in case
It's
there
not
was
like
big
it's a White
contributions, 'cause I
Claw.
said I would take a shot. I didn't want to
Yeah.
go crazy.
White
But
Claw.
he's only taking a shot of it, so it's just like a little sip.
Yeah, no.
When is Tomodachi Life? Tomodachi Life is in the schedule essentially as a new
In the
game that I'm
schedule,
going to play
essentially.
when we wrap up games. And this week coming up, we're going to be finishing Dragon Quest VII Reimagined and Pragmata for sure. Okay, we're reaching the end of Mouse PI for Hire. Probably another week or two, we're going to finish that. So we got 3 games that essentially are going to be done within the next week or two, and then we're going to have time in the schedule for more. Also, I'll be honest with you guys. I don't know if people are going to want to see me play Sorrows.
Yeah,
more than a couple
Cutwater
streams. Just being
basically
honest.
it
I think that
contains
Sorrows is the
bourbon,
kind of
tequila, vodka, and rum, depending on when you get.
Thank you, Mozzie. I
And
think that
so, yeah,
Sorrows
it's
is the kind of game
supposed to be better
that
than. Well, I don't
maybe
like
after a couple
seltzer,
streams,
so
people are going to get bored with.
Yeah.
That's why I don't like-
because it is just insanely repetitive
I
gameplay.
don't
It totally
like
is.
the
Mozzie with a $2 super chat
White
says,
Claws.
with excitement for today's marathon.
Bill,
Well, thank you so
please
much,
fucking
Mozzie,
stop.
for $2. I appreciate that.
But I like busting. Because I'm
Dude,
Phil.
this dude is
Busting
turbo,
over
man.
there, busting over here, busting here
Very
and
nice.
there and everywhere.
Except in your hair.
I already got that feeling. Like that
'Cause then you
first
get
Sorrow
hair,
stream, I
yeah.
think people were very curious to see what the game was. They wanted to see, is it Returnal? It is. It's literally Returnal again, with a few tweaks here and there, but it's definitely Returnal again.
Of course it's
So I think now that people have
Returnal.
seen that it's Returnal, you're going to have the audience that likes Returnal coming back, and it's going to be way less than the initial audience. You know what I mean? Like that initial curiosity of, is it good? Is
But
it
Phil,
like
you always talk about how they're always here to see you, not the game. So what does that matter what game you're playing then?
Yeah, the game shouldn't matter at all. Like, they should be there for him. But this is Phil we're talking about. This is Phil. He can't tell you the truth.
I mean,
He's
yeah, I
always-
admit if you're playing a game, maybe someone didn't hear, they may click on it just to check out the game, and they're going to see you as majority of. But a game that no one's heard of may indeed bring someone that might be interested in seeing the game, and then they'll get interested in you. But if they see that and then they get you, they're clearly going to leave.
Yeah. And that's the problem he's having. I heard he actually talked about his watch time, and he's only getting like 5 minutes on his videos. And then, like, why would you
I'm not
admit to that?
surprised.
I'm like, why would you admit to that? Like, that's something you should have never admitted to. So your videos are doing bad. Like I said, you're sitting there looking at viewership and not watch time, because watch time is how we do things now.
Returnal is gone now. So when I play it again Sunday night, you might have people who are like, well, it's Returnal. I don't really care. You know what I'm saying?
With the return.
Exactly. It's re-Returnal.
You know what I'm saying?
Return to Returnal. That's what I titled part 1. I titled Returnal somehow returned 5 years later. Because it is. It's the same game. It feels exactly the same. Like they just wanted to make the same game twice.
And they can.
Whoa, Roman Victor launching the Artemis 2 with a $2 super chat. Says Buster Burst doesn't matter. Have a good
Oh
day.
my
Thank you very much
God.
to Roman Victor for $2. I appreciate that. Very nice. The
Like, dude, just stop, Phil. Just stop.
decompress my back for a second. Oh, there we go. Well, thank you. Jay Jessica says, I won't be online in a few days, but I just want to say May the 4th be with you. I'll be trying to do something for May the 4th. There is a Mandalorian and Grogu tie-in special meal at Burger King, and we're going to try to do that as the DSP tries it on Monday. However, it's not.
Oh, so it is true. He did show it. Oh,
that
God.
The Burger Kings will have it on release day. So if they do, I'm going to do it. And if not, we're going to have to do something else. But I'm going to try to do like a May the 4th tie-in. We'll have to see if it works. What's going on, King Michael? How you doing?
Jesus, Phil, are we going to do anything?
So the meal is not for kids. It's actually a full-size Whopper, a special dusted chicken.
I'm not listening to you talking about fucking food, dude.
Too seriously.
What was that?
Goliath, I have no idea what that's even a reference to. Seriously.
What, let's see, where was it? Goliath. Multiple people on SRK were making fun of you being caught jerking off. And the rest is cut off. Oh, the post in 2005, 2006. Oh, I know what Goliath is talking about. I know exactly what he's talking about.
Tell us, Ice. What's he talking about?
So on the SRK, Phil was, I think it was either at his house or at someone else's house. And a couple of guys in the FGC were playing Street Fighter there. And they went to the room he was in and caught him beating his dick there too. Before the flapping. Well before. So this is him being caught. I want to say it's the first time he got caught jerking it by people. And I want to say there was two incidences before the fappening that we know of.
Now, I was gonna say, wasn't there the one where he was like on the
I said it was
like
one. It was one at his house or someone else's house. That one's no one's ever been to say that was him or not definitively. Like he could have got hacked and someone put it up there. That's the only one I'll give him leniency on. But there was the one in the FGC at his house or someone else's house, and then there was another one, I think, in the motel room. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. So one was in the motel room. So there's one at his house, one at the motel, and then the one we know of. So he's been caught 3 times beating it.
Goliath, I have no idea what that's even a reference to. Seriously. I have no clue. He said, just listen to this. He says, multiple people on the Shoryuken.com forums were making fun of you, saying you got caught, doing what? In the 2000s. These were posts from 2005 and 2006. Did you get caught back then? I have no idea what they're talking about or what you're talking about. Really?
I mean, of course you can deny that one.
I mean, who knows? Back then, the
who
online
knows?
presence of SRK, remember, there was no YouTube, there was no Twitch. It was sitting in a chat room, an MIRC chat room, and basically just making fun of each other. All right? Like online trolling and razzing and being dicks to each other constantly. That was it. That was SRK back then. So that's the extent of it, that I know of. Perhaps there was a meme or something, toxic about me. Totally, I trolled the living shit over at people too at the same time. So it's very possible that there was dumb shit like that going on back then, but who knows,
No, Phil, there was a lot of stuff that was showing that people caught you. Like multiple people were talking about it. Multiple people on SRK talked about catching you beating it.
I don't remember. Piss Donkey did a $5 super chat and says, "Thank you, come again." Thank you, Piss Donkey. I appreciate the $5. Cool. Today I'm gonna have some food that.
There was an incident where a friend did catch him, and later friend came out as trans and went and a transphobic tirade against them. That one I don't know about. That's a new one, Zombie Fan. I didn't hear about that one. Shit. I wouldn't be surprised though. It wasn't one of the major tournaments, but it was one where he shared a room with someone. Yeah, that was the other one. That was the other one I knew about. Exactly,
We're not
Vanguard.
ordering out. It's just going to be something that my wife and I actually picked up on our day out last week when we stocked up the house. And it's healthier food. You guys probably will not be impressed whatsoever. It's just something for me to eat during the stream. Okay? Oh! I don't think we saw that one yet. Well, thank you to Rich Cheney for a $5 Canadian super chat. You still haven't told us what you were watching. Yes, I did. I already answered it. I said, I don't know. It was just something stupid and random. I didn't plan.
But it's strange how he remembers every detail of the happening, but can't remember getting caught another time. Exactly. Well, that's because that one, we'd have to know the people and go to them directly and be like, hey, did you catch him masturbating at this time? Because he's claiming he's only done it once. He knows people aren't going to dig that deep to find those people if they're still around. So he can say he doesn't remember on that.
Stuff out or anything back then. It was probably just something I rapidly opened up, streamed, and then closed. I have no recollection of what it actually was.
Open up stream and it closed. Okay.
So I think, let's see, Canadian. That's $3.68. Thank you for that. Okay. And then K-Nubs did a $5 super chat. He says, anyone mentioned that to you that people on iPhone can't gift memberships? It makes no sense. I can gift on some channels, but not others. There's a weird thing people were saying that on mobile, the mobile version of the website, okay, that you can't even re-up your own membership. Like, it was Abdullah the other day said their membership expired. They were watching on their phone. It wouldn't even let them re-up their membership on their phone. They had to go on their desktop computer to re-up their membership. So all that tells.
I mean, it happens. Oh, what was that? I saw somebody post something. Oh, Phil's telling how to leave a tip again.
Their membership expired. They were watching on their phone. It wouldn't even let them.
You know, someone did put something else there. What'd they put?
Said their membership expired. They were watching on their phone. It wouldn't.
Some allegedly think it wasn't to completion. Imagine getting caught and not even finishing. Oh.
Even let them re-up their membership on their phone. They had to go on their desktop computer to re-up their membership.
Oh, wait, what was that about the trackers?
You can't even re-up your own membership. Like, it was Abdullah the other day. Said their membership expired. They were watching on their phone. It wouldn't even let them re-up their membership on their phone.
I wonder if any dumb detractors dumpster diving in Phil's garbage. Oh, God.
They had to go on their desktop computer to re-up their membership. So all that tells me is that they are continuously breaking the app. Like the app for YouTube that's on your phone or on your tablet or on your TV or on your console or wherever is supposed to have all the features. But it frequently doesn't. They broke it 2 months ago. They made it so that whenever you go to play a video on YouTube, it automatically plays the subtitles.
Okay, you can easily tell it not to.
Why? And then you.
Phil, are you really going to complain that YouTube starts with closed caption? You can easily just hit the button to turn it off. It doesn't matter. Nobody's going to make a big stink about fucking closed captions, Phil.
You go to turn it off and it's not on. It's on, but it's not. Huh? And they haven't fixed it. It's been over 2 months. They just don't fix it ever. They just break this app and never actually repair it. They're idiots. All right? I've said it a million times. The people who work at YouTube and Google, they're book smart, not street smart. It means that they're
Here we go with this again.
They're fucking nerds who can code like this, but they have absolutely no idea how to apply it to anything in real life.
So you think they just roll out? You think they just make something, roll it out, and don't test it? I don't know anyone that does that the way you're saying it. Like, you know, when video games have an update, Phil, that's already tested before it's rolled out. Then it gets rolled out. And yes, does it break some things? Yes. And then they roll out another patch to fix what it got broke. But they're not just making up shit and throwing it out into the ether and saying, oh, let's see how this works. That's very dangerous.
So even though they know how to code, they likely launch the code without beta testing it, and it just breaks everything. Then they rely on the users to actually report the bugs as a result of their broken code. so that they can fix it after the fact. But unless it's like a breaking bug, they don't care. So likely, yeah, they did break the way by which the mobile app that you can do memberships. They probably completely broke it because people are super chatting, but they can't do memberships. Does that make sense? Of course it doesn't. But YouTube doesn't make sense. It's run by a bunch of fucking nerds. They don't know what they're doing. It's not like they use the site. They don't. They're not popular fucking streamers
they don't use
and
the
shit.
site.
If they were, they wouldn't be coders for YouTube. They'd be streamers.
No, Phil, there are people that can't stand streaming. Like, what the hell do you think? You think just because someone's not using YouTube like everyone else that they would be? What the? Hold on, I gotta rehear that because I can't get my thoughts together on that
But
one.
they can't do memberships. Does that make sense? Of course it doesn't.
No, because that could also be on the user side too, Phil. Like when I'm watching someone on YouTube on my phone, Phil, there's a button I have to push to give memberships. It's not like where I can just sit there and hit the button, the money symbol, and that's to give a tip. No, there's a button above it I hit, and it's for memberships, Phil.
But YouTube doesn't make sense. It's run by a bunch of fucking nerds. They don't know what they're doing. It's not like they use the site. They don't. They're not popular fucking streamers and shit. If they were, they wouldn't be coders for YouTube. They'd be streamers, making more money. See? There you go.
Not everybody wants to be a streamer. You do realize that not everyone can make it to, say, like Markiplier level, or I hate to say it, even your level. You do realize that a lot of people don't get there. They don't get to that point. Because there's hundreds of thousands of other people to contest with.
That is true. When you do any kind of a transaction through YouTube, I think through Kick, through Twitch, on a phone, and especially if you're doing it through the iPhone or Apple, Apple takes a cut. So it's more expensive to actually contribute via an Apple device because Apple takes a cut of every transaction. So I strongly recommend if you are going to contribute to
We're telling people how to contribute?
do not do it through an Apple device. Seriously.
You
do it on your
know, it's
desktop.
all cell phone.
Get an Android phone. Okay? Don't freaking do it through Apple. You're giving them money for nothing. They didn't earn it. What did Apple do to earn some cut of what you're supporting a streamer with? Nothing. They're just...
You're using their phone. Oh, that's been got on my nerves. You're using their phone, Phil, and they can charge whatever they want to a company to use their services. That's why Fortnite got off of Apple. I mean, actually, Apple kicked them off because they were telling people to use another method to buy V-Bucks, and they had to go to court over it. The court ruled in favor of Epic, not Apple, and even told Apple what they were doing wasn't right. So anyone could do that if they wish.
They want to steal. Essentially, it's theft. Because they have this weird stipulation that they must take a piece of every pie. It doesn't make any sense. You didn't do anything. Why are you taking money? Rich, yes, there were. Thanks for $2. This guy is fucking weird.
The champion of blue collar, yeah, raging about blue collar, exactly.
Okay.
Were there any girls in what you watched? God, people just want to throw their money away for stupidity.
Of course.
Yeah.
I mean, because why not?
There probably was, but there's probably
Someone just
he
said,
was
I'm
trying
going
to pay
to sleep, but I'm
attention to
leaving your
Hogan.
stream on. No shouting. I'm trying to
Probably.
sleep. I can't promise that. All right. So, folks, before we get into Mega Man, okay, if anyone has anything else to talk about, let's do it now. If you have questions about you know what, or
So that means
you
we
just wanna
talk
chill
now
and have
or
a little
forever hold your
conversation.
peace.
Otherwise, I do want to get into Mega Man. I'm probably going to
He
go grab
says
my
that,
first
but-
cut water. I guess I'm not going to take a shot.
Still, we
because
got
haven't
so much
a big
more to go.
contribution yet to see the
Oh my
special
God,
animation,
there's
which,
still
by the
so
way,
much
again,
more to go.
was designed specifically just for today. It's worth it. Trust me. It's a really good animation. It wasn't. I didn't make it. Okay, let me make this clear.
Oh,
probably
here we
should say
go.
that up
I didn't
front.
make it.
I didn't make the animation. Okay, it's not me.
Phil
Nice.
is only in his position.
You gotta
He
get this
bumbled his way through the
animation.
internet
$100
earlier
tip.
than others. Well, and
10,000.
that's definitely the thing, Bob Dole, is he did bumble his way. As I've said, he was at the top when YouTube started building. And he kept looking over the edge, laughing at everyone else, and then fell off. What's with that music? I have no clue what his music is. That shit just he lets the AI play whatever and then gets weirded out when he doesn't like it.
Kicks, 20 subs. I will play the animation. Okay. There you go.
Hey guys, keep telling you about this damn animation. I want that $100.
No, Dab Hands. He says
I want to get drunk. I want a shot. I want this damn animation to play.
Since that day, do you keep checking? No, I told you. Here's why. There's literally no risk of anything anymore. Okay. Here's why. You see this screen? There's no camera on this screen. Now there is because I added it for today, but there's no camera on this screen, so there's no chance that there would ever be a camera. You see what I'm saying? So if I'm running this, that's it. And then when I go to this, I've distinctly set up scenes for each camera. We got this camera. Here's the wide shot. See, I have the different scenes set up.
Oh my god. Dude. Again, everyone already has this. And when you decide to beat your dick on stream, people had them then too. Like, my guy, this is nothing new. I love how we're sitting there explaining this like it's, this is breaking ground here. It's like, no, everybody had this.
It's
like everyone had access to this.
Since I have the technology to do it professionally now.
Oh my god, he thinks, oh, well, I have technology. The technology was always there. You just didn't use it. You didn't use it. That's the difference.
There's no way that there could. I mean, what you're thinking is every day that Phil streams, he's paranoid, right? That he accidentally set it up wrong. No, I'm not paranoid because I set it up correctly now. Like I said, I had the most absolute bootleg setup back then. I was the guy flubbing it, right? I didn't even start live streaming until 2013. So I wasn't really streaming. I was more like doing on-demand videos, but I just happened to be streaming it.
So then you were streaming. Listen to that again.
Flubbing it, right? I didn't even start live streaming till 2013. So I wasn't really streaming. I was more like doing on-demand videos, but I just happened to be streaming it.
I was doing on-demand videos, but I just so happened to be streaming it. So you were streaming. It's like, so you were streaming. You know what streaming is, right?
No, Ice. He just so happened to be on his channel doing a live impersonation of doing his video without it being pre-recorded, and just so happened to be live podcasting everybody. No streaming, podcasting.
Ah, okay. He just made your bullshit exactly,
so I didn't have a
Vanguard.
camera. I didn't have a good setup. Everything was done from the one screen. I didn't even have scenes set up. It was just the one screen adding and deleting elements and shit. You see?
So what you're telling me is you didn't take the time to learn OBS back then.
I'm still learning OBS, Phil, and I've been doing it for at least a year now.
What I mean by that, though, Soul, is I want you to think from 2013 or whenever he started using OBS to now. A couple of years ago, he started using scenes. So he wasn't using scenes from whenever he started using it up to a couple of years ago. Everything was on one scene.
More to the point that you look into what OBS has to offer, and he has no desire to explore or understand any of it. He does the basics and he leaves it at that. And I'm like, there's so much more stuff I could use or get as a result from this. And it's not going to be all at once, I admit, but there's still a lot more that he could get out of it, but he refuses to. And I'm not saying anytime he tries to learn something, he's under his pretext that he has to learn it all in one shot. No, you can take your time, learn a few things here and there, like I do with OBS. Like I learn a few tricks here and there, and I incorporate them, and that's it. It's not that hard.
But this just shows you how. Yeah, this also shows you how he doesn't want to learn. his trade. I'm going to use the word trade here. Even I know I don't like saying that, but this is his trade, his craft. And he did not and still does not bother to learn his craft. That says a lot. Like, even I had scenes when I first started using OBS to start my streaming way back. Like, in, what was it, Icy? Like 2015 when I started streaming?
Something like that, yeah.
Like 2015, 2014? Like, even I had scenes already set up. Like, damn. I mean, they were shit, but I still had scenes set up.
Rich Cheney doing another super chat talking stupidity. Well, thanks, Rich. Keep going.
I'll donate $100 if you tell me the man's race. God, this person's retarded.
This insane person on Kick keeps saying, if it was remotely true what you're saying about Machinima, you would have shown the emails. I did.
No, you didn't.
I already did. I have a whole special about my interactions with Machinima that I did 2 years ago, over 2 years ago, over on the DSP Reacts channel. It was a big show that I streamed showing all the interactions I ever had with Machinima.
That's a
how
lie.
they mistreated and mishandled our managed partnership, how they didn't know what the hell they were doing.
That's a lie, because the one email everyone was waiting for to come out was the email where YouTube and Machinima told him to delete all those videos. That email never got shown. The one thing he kept claiming they said to do, he doesn't have it. Same when it comes to them striking a channel down, that email never was shown. So he's sitting here lying yet again.
I actually showed that conversation that they contacted me several days after May 1st, 2016, saying, hey, so we just want to check in with you and see how you're doing. By the way, we were already taking down this and that. And I was like, whoa, 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 you're doing what? You never asked me about that. You're doing it without my permission. Okay?
I like how this dude just lies about this shit.
See, that's insane to me when people say that. That people say
200.
the entire thing
Wow.
was faked for clout. What?
I mean, it doesn't matter at this point, Phil. If people want to say it was for clout, just, hey, man, if that's what you think, go for it. You don't have to sit there and try to, you don't have to sit there and argue with them. Be like, hey, that'd make it even easier. Oh, you said I faked it? Cool. So that means the flopping never happened. Oh my God, Phil, this dude has no fucking brain.
What clout? What clout do you think I would have gained from this entire thing exactly? Like, huh?
Well, I mean, Amaranth gained a lot of people watching her when she flashed her titties on stream and got suspended for a week. No, 3 days. Then got dropped to a day and came back streaming. Happens a lot.
What on earth are you talking about? It was literally a
Oh, Icy, I found a new headset I'd like.
career-ending situation.
I'll send
and
it
if I
to
didn't
you.
handle it right, I would have
Oh, dear
never been
God.
able to stream again.
Nah, I think you'd like it.
It's something that still to this day I'm never gonna
I can
live
just
down.
imagine
It will
the price,
still live
though.
in infamy as my most
Actually, it's not that
embarrassing moment
expensive.
ever. How did that create
Really?
clout?
It's $1 million.
What clout? See what it is.
Nope,
is there's
it's
people that
I just had to
are
ask
so
him.
pathetic.
Oh, that ain't that bad.
That they
I paid
actually
100
think
for
that
this one, and I
any
paid
attention is good
150 for the
attention. That's wrong.
840s.
Don't you remember
Yeah.
a couple years ago when I was talking about Review Tech USA, what I said? What I said was as follows. Once you put the clown makeup on, it can never come off. So once you make yourself a public embarrassment, and that's what you focus on for your content, because you think that's the only way you can monetize stuff that you do, that means you will forever be that public embarrassment, and you'll never change. Okay? So what on earth makes you think that
What
that
on
would have been
earth?
something that I would have done thinking that that was going to benefit me? That's insane. Okay? I'm not someone who was every day trying to do
Oh, good.
public
The
stunts.
mic is detachable.
I wasn't an IRL streamer that was doing pranks and
Yeah, that's the one I was
escalating
looking at. It
things.
looks
You know
nice.
what I'm saying? I was a
It is
video
nice.
game streamer.
All right, now you got me
A
curious.
video
What-
game
I wanna see it
streamer.
now.
No,
All I wanted to do
you're
was
not
sit
white
here and
enough.
chill with an
Yes.
audience and play games and commentate over them. So how on earth do you think that that would have benefited
I'll put it in
me?
the side chat.
Is a broken and mentally challenged thought. But again, there's some people who
There you
they
go,
don't
Soul.
have content. They don't even know how to make content or how to do anything
that is
anyone
nice.
would want to see. The only content they could think of that they could make that people
It's like
would
the
get attention
A40s, but
for
cheaper.
is this kind of drama
Yeah.
lolcow shit. So maybe
And they
I
make
would
a-
my Steel series.
They make a lot of money doing drama content too, Phil. So I guess by that they're successful, right?
if you're a drama lolcow loser, that's the only way you can get clout and attention for yourself. You would have thought, oh, that's a good thing to do.
But if I ever need a new headset, I
Um,
would definitely put those aside.
They don't care about that though, Phil. They want eyes on them, then that's what they're going to do to get eyes on them. Everybody does something different to get eyes on them.
I have a
Good
Shure
or
microphone
bad?
and a Shure
That's
headset.
not me.
guys.
You know what I'm saying?
I wanna get the
never
Shure
was
microphone.
that ever anything
I wanna
that
get the Shure
should have
microphone.
done.
I
That
love
was
my
the
Shure
antithesis
microphone.
of that. I was trying to tell everyone, no,
Brought your
I
new
have
Steel
a-
Series
I'll-
headset? Nice.
I don't want to be.
Well,
I
what's
have
the-
a,
you
you
shouldn't
know,
say
a
what was the
Shure
series,
XLR, but
because
you
they
know.
are. I actually
Yeah.
got aftermarket ear cuffs for them. They make them a lot more comfortable.
Yeah.
So, but they got like the gel that I can actually put like drops of water on them, make them cooler if I need it.
Ooh, nice.
So,
the content.
okay, so why
I
is
just
it for
wanna
the
be a
PC
gamer.
they're like
That's it.
$100,
So that's why
$124?
when you say
But
shit
if you
like
go
that,
multi-platform
it
PlayStation,
mentally
like half the price.
is mind melting to anyone. Who's
I think it
intelligent.
might be missing things
Only
for
dumb people would
multi-platform.
think that something like that would benefit them. You know. Then again,
That just
there's
seems weird to
literally
me.
people
Yeah.
who every single day they turn on a camera, they turn on a stream, and they just destroy themselves. Right?
If I ever need another headset, I'll at
doing
least have
horrible
Mark so I
things
can
to their
save them.
bodies. They're saying horrible things that ruin their reputation. They don't care as long
Isaac Heimler comes a knocking, Phil. You know, you've said a lot of fucked up things too, Phil. And you've even done things because you were trying to get the attention of children. Your words. So you don't get to sit there and try to play moral police now. You've done the same thing. It's just they're doing it now. And you're still doing it, but you're trying to say you're not doing it.
as people send them money to do it, they just don't care. But that's not me. I'm in this for the long haul. Do you understand? Like, I love what I do for a living. I appreciate my audience. I want to provide entertaining, but also informative, meaningful, non-harmful content to the people who watch me and like me. Therefore, it's not an any means necessary kind of deal when it comes to success for me. It's, I do have morals. I do have values. I do have lines I won't cross, and there's content I don't want to produce. It's not a, hey, do the most risque, ridiculous, over-the-top thing and then benefit from it. That's not who I am. If that were the case, I would have been one of the founders of lolcow Live, and I would have taken the $50,000 from Keemstar, and I would have been on there and made bank.
You didn't do it with Keemstar, but you did it for Kino Casino. You showed your underwear, and you tried to do a push-up. So you degraded yourself to get in with drama farmers for money and clout. You don't get to talk about lolcow Live or Keem when you did do it just with someone else.
To publicly embarrass myself, and for the record,
You did.
No, I probably wouldn't have quit, because if I already swallowed my pride to do it, I'd probably still be there today running the
Motherfucker, you beg. You've already swallowed whatever pride that may have been there. You beg every day. That pride is gone.
whole fucking show, because that's the kind of guy I am, is that I'd be just running the whole network. I would have already taken control. I would have been business-wise, been running everything. That would have been me. It would have been DSP's fucking network. Sure, of course, Keem would have owned it, and I probably would have been doing the whole thing from behind the scenes, orchestrating it all. Because that's the kind of mind I have. Like, I get into something, I overwork it, and I just, you know what I mean?
Oh, like Project 7 and how that was a fantastic fucking failure because you were so working behind the scenes with that, writing up corny fucking high school jokes that anybody could write up. You're that much of a critical thinker, such a critical thinker that you can't think of a way to save your dying fucking channel besides begging for money and running fucking 15 goddamn marathons. That's how much of a critical thinker you are about saving shit and running shit behind the scenes when you could be doing that now with your own fucking channel and don't do it? Get the fuck out of here, motherfucker. You can't even run a goddamn baseball. Shut that shit up.
But I don't want to do that. I don't like loud cow shit.
Just like how you, and just like how you were running behind the scenes with ideas to PPP and Andy, and they were all shit ideas, dressing up as Ghostbusters to talk about Ethan Ralph. Like that was some on Guntbusters. But you denied every idea they came to you with. How John was able to make, Hole Punch and whatever the fuck that show he was making, how that did way 10 times better than anything you ever did with Project 7? Sure, you're a critical thinker, all right, Phil. Go ahead, you keep telling yourself that.
I just want to do my own thing. I want to
Yeah, I was only pretending to be retarded.
play games and have fun and make meaningful content that's not toxic, that's not embarrassing. You understand? Therefore, the incident 10 years ago didn't get me any clout that I would have ever wanted. It would have never benefited me. If you're a broken, loserish individual, perhaps then you think that that kind of clout is good. It's not. That's if you have no talent, then you think that that attention is good. K-Dubs, thanks for another $5. As accidents happen, today's the 16-year anniversary of ripping a few fingertips off. Screw it, move on with life. What is that?
Yeah, no one got paid for Project 7.
Ripping fingertips off? What was that? Whose fingertips got ripped off? Ooh, maybe I don't want to know. That doesn't sound very good. I don't think I want to know what that's about. Ooh.
Fingertips getting. I remember I almost got my my fingernail ripped off. Oh my god, I was so glad it didn't. That shit would have sucked. That's back when I worked at that other factory job, Icy.
I remember that conversation.
That shit almost sucked. Oh man, I'd have been a crying bitch boy that day. My finger was nice and bruised though.
What would 16 years ago be? 2010? What happened to 2010? Oh, yours? You accidentally ripped your fingertips off? Oh, I'm sorry. That's terrible. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that.
DSP, would you want to do a show / podcast with other streamers? An actual serious show about games and stuff? Oh god,
No.
That's a bait question. That is such a bait question.
Yikes.
Well, I am gonna jump off of here. You guys have
Dab
a
Hands,
great
I've already
rest of
said
your
as
night.
much. Dab
All
Hands
right,
said,
I
if
see.
you want to do a
Stay
show
put.
or podcast
All
with
right.
other streamers,
Hey.
an actual
See
serious show
ya.
about games and stuff, yes.
Get back here.
Herein lies
And
the
he took the
problem
bait
with that,
question.
okay? There
All right, remember, he already sat there and said that people talk about him and the internet's view of him is shifting. Okay.
are people out there who do serious shows about games and topics and stuff, but they don't want me on the show,
Okay.
and it has nothing to do with me.
Actually, it has everything to do with you.
Because I reached out to people about a year and a half ago, again, when my popularity was coming back and
Your popularity wasn't coming back, Phil.
positivity was coming back my way, and I was getting attention again in a good way.
You weren't getting attention again. All right, no, let's be fair. Sure, you were getting attention because of the Kino Casino. And then once you split with them, all the attention went with it. Then you got attention again from Asmongold and his fans. And then after 2 weeks, they all left. So you're not having positivity, you don't have attention on you.
I reached out to a big variety of people on the internet, okay? Big, small, in between, all right? For the people that responded, because not everyone responded, the answer was actually always the same. Wow, it's really cool to hear that you're branching out and you're trying to do content, because we were always under the impression you never wanted to do content with others. Wow, the thought of actually working with you and having a show going back and forth talking about topics is very interesting.
Oh, so they're, oh my god, I know what they're doing.
However, we just can't take the heat. If we do content with you, your detractors are going to come harass us and stalk our audience and stalk us and our family members, and they're going to get all our information and post it up on fucking Kiwi farms.
Nobody said that. That's you saying that. Or, actually, no. Let's say they are saying that. Let's say they are saying that for 1 second, Soul. They're only saying that because that's what he opened up with. I could guarantee you I will put the Dark Descent ship on the line that Phil fucking said that shit to them in his opening fucking diatribe. And they read that and decided, yeah, I don't want to be bothered with that because that's a lot of shit happening. I don't want nobody fucking with me. I don't want nobody fucking with my fan base. I don't want nobody fucking with my internet. That's all that is. If we're to believe what he's saying is true, it's because he fucking said it, put that seed in their head, and then they decided, yeah, I'm not going to deal with that. Because I can guarantee you he told them about how his bank statements got reverse engineered. He's going to tell them about the fucking Comcast guy. He's going to tell them about the picture, about the package on his porch. I bet you he told them all that shit in his diatribe. And they're like, yeah, I don't want to deal with that. Yeah, it might have been cool to talk to you, but I'm not going to because I don't want to deal with that. Or they were being nice to him saying, hey, yeah, it'd be cool to talk to you, but there's a lot of heat on you, so I don't want that. I don't want that heat on me. And that was their way of saying, yeah, I'm not dealing with you. Or they just didn't fucking respond to him. That is the only things that could have happened there.
Yeah, more than likely.
Yeah.
And we just
and I forgot one. Or they knew who he is and what he's about and was like, I don't want to deal with you. Can you imagine the drunken emails if true? Oh yeah, I could definitely believe it.
can't have that. You know, we have our own positive thing going, big and small, because I talk to bigger people and smaller people. And it's the same impression is, even though that would be an awesome opportunity.
Hey Phil, I'll talk to you about video games. I will talk to you about video games. You can come on the Dark Descent and we can talk about video games, Phil. And I will shut you down every time you try to say something fucking stupid. I will call you out for how bad you are at every game you say is stupid. And I will find the clips of those games and show you how fucking shitty you are. And I will have clips lined up of other people doing the exact same thing and how they're not having nowhere near as much trouble as you. And my first question is going to be to you, well, if you're such a gamer, why are you having these type of problems as a person that's never played video games before? Like Crimson Desert, for example. How come I've seen hundreds of people beat the drill boss pretty easily? Maybe 1 or 2 deaths, if that, some none. They one-shotted it. But you had a string of losses against this boss. That you had to come back to the game again to fight this boss and beat it. And you want to say it's the game's fault. Well, how come everyone else doesn't have an issue but you are? Or let's talk about Resident Evil 9, Requiem. How come everyone else was able to escape the elevator with no issue but you? How come you died and made this big ass excuse about how you're observant, but you didn't see the push A button to escape? And I'll put my own footage up where I also shot the bitch 4 times with the Requiem and then pushed the button to escape. And be like, hey, Phil, here, look, I did the same thing. I shot it and I escaped. I didn't die and have to redo it. So I would sit there and be like, so, how come you have these issues and no one else does? Please explain to me how you are this bad at video games when this has been your job for 18 fucking years. How are you so bad at your job that you have to ask your chat how to do something? Or complain that the game did not explain something to you because you didn't take the incentive to actually try things out for yourself. This is why a show talking about games with you would never work unless the person literally, I'm saying it the way you say it, doesn't know a goddamn thing about you. Because that is the only way having a show with you would work. Or they are willing to buy into the bullshit you spout and have you on. Those are the only 2 ways that shit would work. Because any other fucking gamer on the goddamn planet looks at you as a joke at video games. And when you say, oh, well, I do good, and be like, I don't want to hear you do good. Because the majority of the times I can go to your channel, look at your footage, and look at you struggling. That is on your channel. That is not detractors clipping it and taking it out of context. That's not, this is how you don't play. This is from your channel. Where you spend an hour to 2 hours fighting a boss that should have took you 5 minutes. And you're complaining and bitching and belly aching about it. Or I can use today. I could use today. You were excited to play all the old Mega Man games, but you rage quit Mega Man 8 because you couldn't understand how to play a game that was the first of its kind on PlayStation from Capcom. When I bet anybody else on the planet could figure out this game, play it, and beat it, no problems. This is why you cannot do a show with DSP and you know how he plays video games, because you will cut him down every step of the way. What's up, Twilight Raven Gaming 707? Welcome aboard the Darkness. I hope you're doing well tonight. How many times we have to teach you this lesson, old man?
And a fun thing to do, and probably would be popular. It's not worth the insane amount of harassment we're going to receive as a result of associating with
Actually,
it.
it's funny
And
you said that. If you
you.
pause for a second.
Yeah, go for it.
One of the things when he's doing Mega Man 9, because it's far into it, so I doubt you'll get to it with just covering the pre-stream.
Yeah.
He's trying to spam jump with Mega Man, but he's not letting Mega Man fully land. And the way a lot of the Mega Man games work, you can't just immediately jump. You have to let him actually land, and then you can jump again. But he's claiming the game is dropping his inputs. It's not dropping the input, Phil. It's just not able to do it as rapidly as you want because the game's not designed that way. It's game design, not a game bug. That's two different things. It's the same thing with Elden Ring. The game, you take a second to set up the swing, and then it swings. It's not delayed. You literally see your character prep to swing, and then swings when you press the button. There's no delay. It's just setup.
Well,
see, like, use your eyes, you'll understand it.
And the thing with Elden Ring or the Soulsborne games in general, they have stored actions. So if you hit the swing button twice and then hit the block button, it's still going to go through that second swing before it does the block.
Yeah.
And that has gotten him killed more times than I care to count.
That's why I always tell myself, like, when I die, it's like, I got greedy. I hit the attack button too many times. I should have hit less and block. Or die.
You heard me say that plenty of times streaming those games.
Yeah. It's a common thing. It's like, we got greedy, we got punished for it. It's not a big deal.
Yeah. But Phil makes this big ass hissy fit about it. It's like, dude, like, and that's why I said, like, if anyone did a show with him about games, and the moment he goes to say something out of pocket like that about these types of games, he would get his ass busted. Because it'd be like, you would just show the clip from his channel and be like, well, right here, Phil, how do you not know about this? Like you've played all these games and you don't this is something that's been a thing since Demon Souls and you still haven't figured it out, and we're at Elden Ring? I understand if you don't understand. I would get it if you didn't get it for Demon Souls, and I would understand if you didn't get it up to Dark Souls. I'd give you the pass, right? I'd give you the pass that you didn't understand that the game has stored actions for 2 games. But by the third fucking game, which would be Dark Souls 2, you should understand this, that it's storing up actions at that point. By that point, you should understand it. Like, that should be ingrained in your brain when you play this game. This is a mechanic of the game. This marathon hurt whatever I had soul for Mega Man, and my profile pic is Mega Man related. I understand, man. I understand. I'm playing Zero. I need to get back into it. I'm getting my ass kicked, so I'm probably would do worse than Phil did at Zero, but I'm having a blast with it.
It's those fucking weirdos that stalk you that are shutting down this opportunity.
They're not, though, Phil. Like, again, see, blah, 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 blah. They can say whatever they're actually saying, or they could say nothing, and you can just fill it with whatever you want. And because nobody knows who you spoke to, nobody can confirm or deny your story. So I'm going to go with you are lying. That's what I'm going to go with.
Just like over the years, whenever I try to get sponsorships or stuff like that, I can't because it
Wait, but you're not a sellout. Wait, so didn't he say he's not a sellout?
Multiple times.
Yeah, multiple times. But now he's saying, I can't get sponsorships because of my trolls. You're the reason you're not getting sponsorships.
immediately those people go and harass the sponsor, and the sponsor doesn't want that heat. They don't want to get their social media flooded with crap. They don't want to get 5,000 emails and comments on their videos.
You don't think the sponsors that sponsor It's a Gundam don't receive those? The sponsors that sponsor Yellow Flash, even the Quarter Pounder and anybody else, they don't get emails like that. But their work is what speaks for them. Your work does not speak for you. I mean, well, it speaks, but it speaks very poorly of you.
Saying, oh, you're working with DSP. They don't want that. All right? So because of that, it's that simple. Now, there's a few exceptions to the rule. There are some people that are so big, like, for example, Asmongold. He's so big and already has, drama and stuff associated with him. He's bulletproof to that shit. My detractors can go after him. He's already been doxxed. He already has all this shit out there. Who cares?
No, there's more people that like Asmongold than that dislikes Asmongold. And then Asmongold has put his information out there himself. Nobody doxed him. He did that himself. He put his name out there. People know where he lives. Again, Phil, you don't seem to understand what doxing is versus someone saying the information.
Right? So someone like him, he doesn't give a shit, right? But there's also other people like Lolcows, right? Wings of Redemption already gets harassed. He's already fucked with. So why does he care if he's going to come on a show and talk with me? It's not going to affect him in that, you know what I mean? He's not going to get increased trolling when he's already got maximum trolling. You see? So there are some exceptions, but sadly, it becomes insanely limited what I can do. I wish that I could right now go on any show and talk about gaming news and stuff like
Keith,
that.
how you doing?
There's so much going on with gaming right now, and you've heard my opinions on my own podcast.
Yes, and your takes are shit, and that's why nobody listens to you. Or if you do have a decent take, it's because you've already read that take on Twitter from Wario64 or whoever else you're following on Twitter. So you've already heard these takes. And then you're just, like anything, taking it and absorbing it as your own and putting it back out there as if it's your thought, but people already saw who put that out first.
But good fucking luck getting me to go talk to anyone else that has a presence on the internet, big or small, because they're afraid that they're just going to have it be ruined by public harassment by weirdos on the internet if they do anything with me. And their actual fears are justified, because there have been people who have done simple things with me who have been harassed as a result. So, yeah, I don't blame them. And there's not much I can really do about that,
No, name one. If you're going to say that, you need to give a name. Name someone that has done business with you that has been harassed. Because you can say that about anyone. Anyone can say that. Trolls have no power, but also the biggest streamer ever is immune to trolls. Exactly. Makes sense if you don't think about it. Good luck on your journey with ZX. Thank you. I'm gonna need it, man. I'm gonna need it because I'm playing right now. I'm playing Zero, the first Mega Man Zero, and then I'm gonna continue on with the rest of them. And I can already tell people said it's real fun. So I won't lie.
It's a lot more exploratory. It's almost like a Metroidvania-like exploration.
Yeah.
So there's a lot to do there, but you can easily get lost, in my opinion.
Yeah. What's up, SCP? How you doing, man? Good to see you. It's been a minute. Been watching them all day. It was ass. So much ass. I believe it. Like, all right, so I'll admit, because y'all are going to laugh at me. I have only played 3 Mega Man games my entire life.
Ice, I'm not laughing, I'm insulted. Get all that.
I have only played X8, Command Mission, and now Zero.
Okay, at least you played some good ones.
I don't know. X8 wasn't that great, from what I've heard.
It could have been worse. You could have played 7.
I've heard the 7 was shit. Like even my buddy was like, dude, I'm glad you didn't. Like my real life friend said, I'm glad you didn't play 7. I'm like, really? He's like, dude, X always says I'm sorry when he fires his buster, and I'm like, are you serious? He's like, yeah. I was
Look,
like, Jesus.
X that would have made a lot more story sense. Even I cringed at it. Like I can't. You should play devil's advocate for everything.
Yeah.
I can't do that for that X.
Oh god. Play X5. I want to say, I think I have. I want to say my buddy actually did get me the
4,
the collections.
5, and 6 are usually the most solid. 6 is usually kind of in that odds thing. Is like you either love it or hate 6. Like I haven't seen like a really. It's one. Yeah, it's one of those. It's like you either love it or you hate it. I haven't seen. I've maybe seen like 1 or 2 be in middle ground with that, but
okay. So the ones I have, you can tell me what these are. I got Mega Man X Dive, Mega Man X Dive Offline.
X Dive is the mobile online game. X Dive is the offline version. It's basically mobile Mega Man X Mobile.
Okay.
Essentially,
I got those for free. Then I have Mega Man X Legacy Collection and Legacy Collection 2.
That's Mega Man X1, I believe, to 8. If I remember correctly, don't quote me on that one. I got to double check.
Okay, but I do have.
Should be.
I guess I have the whole collection.
X collection.
Okay.
Like I said, X isn't the best, but it's better than 7 was, and they were trying some various things with it, which I can actually appreciate.
Yeah.
7 was just a disaster. I can't even play devil's advocate for it.
All you have to do is beat X3's Kaiser Sigma, and you're golden on my book. Oh hell yeah! So I can definitely play all the X games since I do have the collection.
Because here's the thing: X's name was on the cover. X is on the box art. Yeah. In Mega Man X6, you can't play Mega Man X till basically halfway through the goddamn fucking game.
Are you? Wait! What? X isn't even the main character in his own shit?
No.
What the fuck? You gonna do Mega Man X6? Not in here.
X7, I should say.
Oh, 7.
I say 7.
7. Oh, because it's like Mega Man X7. Not here.
And it's story-wise, this could make sense because he stepped aside from being a hunter to trying to say, like, find a cure for the Maverick virus, or maybe going into politics to lead into Mega Man Zero, if you follow the Mega Man Zero storyline that goes into. Okay, fine. That's a reason why X could step aside. I won't argue that. This doesn't do that. X is still in Maverick Hunter HQ, just standing around doing nothing besides whining like a little bitch. Motherfucker, get out there and shoot somebody.
Yeah, like get it. Like you're like one of the most powerful ones in here. Get the fuck out of here.
And you have to save a certain number of weapons in X7, I think like half the list, before they will let you play as X. Before he decides to have his balls drop, he'll go out to actually shoot some Mavericks. I'm like, motherfucker!
Jeez.
This isn't Mega Man Zero. This is literally his game. Like, I know the original plan, Mega Man X, was to make Zero the main character, but they created X to be more iconic towards Rock, or the original Mega Man, so people would recognize it better for the brand name.
Yeah.
But seriously!
Jesus. X7 was annoying in that you had to go through second and third of the game to unlock X, and when you get him, he was weak as shit. Oh,
yeah, that's the problem. It's like, you upgrade them, and by the time you actually
it's okay, Twilight. It's all good.
This is a warning, because you actually did upgrades for the characters, and if you didn't save the upgrades, X was pointless to get because you were upgrading Zero and Axel.
Yeah.
So, but you got X, it's like, why do I have you now?
Wow. Because I mean, I enjoyed X8. Like I played it, I beat it, I unlocked all the characters, and I unlocked the the female Reploids, when they're basically the same as the 3 characters, just different. And I was like, I'm having fun with it. I enjoyed the soundtrack to X8 too.
They were trying a couple of new things for X8, which I can appreciate, like the swapping to save your partner and shit like that. Like, they were trying stuff, but what they were doing with 7, it just didn't feel like they were progressing anything.
Oh no, I lied. I played Mega Man Legacy. How was it? Legacy 1 and 2. Legends. I played Legends 1 and 2.
Yes,
I actually have my hard copy of both of them.
They're actually all linked.
So Legends is linked as well.
Mega Man X to Mega Man 0 to Mega Man ZX. Then the final in this timeline is Mega Man Legends.
Oh.
It's all one timeline. The only one that's not part of the timeline technically, it depends on how you look at it, is Mega Man Battle Network and the game where they're like aliens that fuse with humans. I can't remember the name of Star Force.
Okay.
But all the rest of them are
X7 after getting more armor pieces. I can sit and play them, so I'm happy about that. God, they're small too. Like the first collection is only 2 gigs, and the second collection is only 3 gigs.
You gotta remember that Mega Man X1 to 3 were all on the Super Nintendo.
Oh, okay, so those are the old ones.
Yes. Then it switched to Mega Man X4, which was on PlayStation.
That's the one. Isn't that the one where you could play Zero for the first time?
Well, technically, you play 0 and 3. He was kind of a side character, but he wasn't permanent.
Okay.
You could lose him. So technically, it was not the first time you could play as 0, but it was the first time 0 was selected as a main character. Yes.
Yeah.
It didn't switch to PS2 until I think 7, because I'm pretty sure 6 was still in the PlayStation 1.
Yeah, because I know 8 was PS2, because I still have my copy. I'm looking at it.
8 and 7 were PS2. Command Mission, I really ever hoped they made a Command Mission 2, but they never did.
Oh man, I enjoyed Command Mission. Command Mission was only thing I didn't finish doing was fighting all the 9-tail foxes, because that shit got hard. I got to the one where you had to beat him, I think, in 9 turns, and if you didn't, he just killed you. Like, he had infinite turns after.
Every tank I had and constantly do X's, zeros, like best techniques, which now, thanks to my controllers being like third-party shit brands for my PS3 right now, just was not gonna happen.
Than most YouTubers. I'm not quitting. I'm gonna be here for a very long time. So I'm
okay. That's cool that you're still here, Phil, and I'm saying that being an asshole, but what do you have to show for being here for a very long time? Like, okay, you have this big library. Okay, cool, but nobody watches it. So that's not a plus. People only talk badly about you, so that's not a plus. So you really have nothing to offer for being on here any longer. I mean, sure, go ahead and be on here, but it's not changing how people think of you unless you really did something different. You'd have to damn near rebrand DSP Gaming and really stick to it despite what people say, and not let anything that's said get to you to start changing and swaying people's opinion, detractors and normies alike. Until then, you're fucked. Command Mission was on the GameCube and PS3. Yeah, I had the GameCube version.
I had the PlayStation version. But I actually, because I saw the games at the time, I think I lost it somewhere, like moving so many times at one point. I actually had the Mega Man Command Mission Collection GameCube controller.
Oh, nice. Only thing is I didn't have the Game Boy, so I couldn't get the secret treasures.
I have a huge history as being a YouTuber, a gamer. I can tell you about the history of games growing up, being a gamer my whole life.
Anyone that was born in the 80s and 70s and whatnot can do that, Philly. That's not a special thing to want to do an interview with you. I can do that. Hell, in fact, we've done that on this stream before. We've sat there and talked about the old games on the Nintendo and the Atari and the Super Nintendo and the Genesis and the ColecoVision. Like and Pong, we've already done that. You could do that without needing another big streamer to do that to. Why don't you do that on your channel? Like, I could talk about the history of gaming. So can everyone else that's in their 40s and late 30s. Everyone else within those age ranges can do the same thing. You're not special.
Oh, he's special, all right.
I know. Ninetales was balls for me. I beat him at level 42. Nice. I think I was getting my characters to 50. I love how he says this. Like,
to 50, and I just, like I said, I used every tank I had to get X and Zero for their ultimate attacks in their secondary evolution form things.
Mm-hmm.
And I can squeeze out like 2 extra hits from X for that. I'm like, X, just keep blasting. Don't stop.
I started blasting. But yeah, I love how he says this. Like, always, this is a thing. Like, I could talk about the history of gaming. Like, he's the only fucker on the planet that can do that. When there's YouTube channels dedicated to talking about the old games, the history of the games, how they've come up. Hell, the guy I watch, Ryukar, he still has a working Nintendo and Super Nintendo. So when he does his speed runs, he's playing on the old original hardware.
I guess my Nintendo, Super Nintendo still work.
I have to ask my uncle if ours still works, because he has ours. What's up, Perez? Missed everything?
I took a copy of Final Fantasy and Legend of Zelda.
Oh, nice. His health on top of recovering his health 10% every turn. Yeah.
I can tell you about the history of arcades and that whole culture of the 1990s.
Again, anyone that's in their late 30s and 40s can do that, Phil. I can do that. I went to the arcades a lot as a kid. I remember going to the beach and going to the arcades. I remember going into techno clubs and playing the few arcades they had in there. Hell, we still got a bowling alley I can go to and play an arcade game or two. What's up, Spurs? How you doing? Yes, I actually played a little bit of it. I thought about streaming it. I was going to stream it tonight, but then I decided not to. So, again, Phil, you're not saying anything special that other people can't do. Better people than you.
Tell you about the history of the grassroots fighting game community and how
again, I can go to anyone that's better than you and more knowledgeable than you and more credible than you and get that same thing. You're not special there.
they were up and coming and holding tournaments and things with absolutely no sponsorship or help from Capcom.
Yeah, I can also talk about that too, Phil. Again, you're not special. I can do the same thing. I remember when my uncle would actually sit there and go and play Street Fighter 2 Turbo tournaments at our local arcade and win money out of it from beating people. Again, you're not special.
Or anyone, and how for over a decade, these people kept gaming afloat until finally the money came. I can tell you about all the controversies in the fighting game community and all the things that happened behind the scenes that were swept under the rug and no one wants to talk about because you all want to pretend like everything was.
Oh, wait, Phil. Didn't you say you knew what Mr. Wizard was doing and you did nothing to talk about it?
That's exactly what I said to Broside.
Like, you were the one that sat there and said everybody knew Mr. Wizard was sitting there diddling kids and nobody said anything because they didn't want to be kicked out of the tournament. You said that, Phil, that you knew that even friends of yours were getting diddled in there and you said nothing. Hey, Jimmy, I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry you getting butt fucked by Mr. Wizard right now, but I need to stay in the tournament, cuz. Like, really? Like, really? Really? I wouldn't be talking about this because that'd be a question I would bring up to you. Why didn't you say something? Why weren't you the one to stand up and say something about what Mr. Wizard was doing to these people? Why did you stay silent like everyone else? So it sounds like to me you just as complacent as everyone else is in this. Sounds like you sweeping for them. Well, I'm not gonna tell nobody. I'm not losing my spot in the tournament. Fuck you, pal. The Cannon Brothers already don't like me. I'm already getting on my third strike. So no, I can't. I'm not saying shit, man. Fuck that. Oh man. Like, oh man, that dude over there. I know it's not him, but like, man, Daigo got fucked over there, quite literally. But man, fuck it. I ain't saying shit. I'm just gonna keep my head down over here. I'm gonna lose to Daigo in the tournament later anyway, but I ain't gonna say shit. Phil with Louis go broke trying to beat you in Marvel vs. Capcom 2. 88 was the first time I saw NES Japanese console Japanese one. Oh man, dude, my friend's girlfriend actually has the what was that? Yeah.
That's why I always heard them called, so that's what I just got used to calling them.
Yeah. Primal Rage. I know, dude. I remember playing Pole Position. I thought Pole Position was the shit when I was a kid.
Something crazy?
Oh.
I actually went to a GameStop, and the guy had like this weird. I think it was like a Game Shark to play the Japanese games on his a regular Nintendo 64. So I saw Smash Brothers before it was ever released in the United States.
Ooh, nice.
I just thought that was just insane looking at that. I'm like, what the hell is this?
Dude, I remember playing Smash when it came out. I got it. I say I got it. I was still a kid. My grandmother got it for me, and I played the hell out of Smash Brothers.
I just remember, I forget which one it was. I used Roy and charged up his power attack. And one friend was like, "You know, you're never going to hit anybody with that, right?" 5 seconds later, my friend brings him over. Smash!
Dude,
what was that?
Dude, that was like Mario Kart 64. I had beat it so much. I was like, I wonder if you can drive into Peach's castle. So I would do the race and drive to the castle thinking I could go in the doors. it's like it's not letting me in these doors. Fuck. I lost the race for nothing.
That was pretty bad for a long time.
I got so into racing. Every time I hit the Rainbow Road, I always try to do the one trick.
Oh yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about. Yes.
I refuse to do it normally.
First arcade, it was badass with Street Fighter 2. Yeah, dude. What was funny is I have the final fight where it's only one player. And when I went to the arcade, that's when I played the 2-player final fight that had Guy in it. Because it used to be just Hager and Cody. And then another version, they added Guy. Played Primal Rage on Sega Genesis, good shit. Oh man, I played that in the arcades.
Oh my god! If they ever, that reminds me. If anybody's ever seen the movie Godzilla Final Wars, there's an actor in that movie. I don't know if he's still alive, but he looked exactly like Matt Hagar. Like, I am not even kidding.
Oh shit!
Like mustache and everything. Like, I want to pull up his image.
Well, that's like, oh, I wish I could find the image. Do you seen the one in Japan with a real life Hercule? And someone put the picture right beside him and dude looks just like him.
How YouTube has changed over the years, and they're simple.
Here he goes again. Oh, we didn't have this conversation so much. I know this conversation verbatim about how YouTube evolved over the years. Again, I could talk to better people than you that understand the systems better than you. And I can ask questions and they can actually explain to me the shit that was in place and how that shit changed and the shit they had to do and the conversations they had with their reps. Like, there are better people, more knowledgeable people than you that actually were digging into this stuff, that were very deeply involved with the platform. You have never been involved with YouTube. Never.
Okay, found the pic. It's inside Galley Chat. I know he's a bit skinnier than
Hager. Oh god, he does look like Hager.
Ups and downs in
Yeah, that face is like 100% Hager.
Content. I can tell you about all kinds of controversies and things that have happened on YouTube over the years.
Controversies Phil, there's already documentaries of the controversies on YouTube. Why would I ask you when I can just go to the documentary? Or I can type in YouTube controversies and hundreds of thousands of videos will pop up of different controversies.
Copyright issues, content ID claims, the interactions that I've had with YouTubers, small-time YouTubers who ask me for advice and now are 10 times bigger than me. Okay? I could talk about all this stuff. Guess who wants to talk about all that?
X-Men was the first one you played on Genesis? Oh, man. I played the first X-Men on Genesis. I played X-Men 2. Streets of Rage 1 and 2 and 3.
I played it over at my friend's place.
Yeah.
And the one that I remember playing the most was Kid Chameleon.
Oh, shit.
And none of it could get past stage 3 because it just got wild.
Dude, like, oh man, my favorite, one of my, all right, so my top 5 games of the Genesis: Streets of Rage 2, Granada, Jungle Strike, Desert Strike, and Battletoads versus Double Dragon. All right, Battletoads and Double Dragon. This is my top 5 Genesis games.
Trying to think is the game I played the most of my Super Nintendo was definitely Super Mario World, Chrono Trigger. I want to say
World is always going to be on that list. Like, World has to be on that list. I'd say definitely Super Mario World, F-Zero, Mario Kart. Oh, what's the other one I used to play? I had so many Super Nintendo games. Killer Instinct. Oh, yeah, Killer Instinct, yes! Killer Instinct has to be on that list, too. Oh, man. Is it? Man. But this is what I'm saying. Like, remember, and this is what I've said before. These are the conversations Phil could be having on his stream with his audience. I'm a small channel, and I'll sit there and talk about these things. I mean, we do it a lot, but I'll sit there and talk about these things a lot because that's the era I came from, and I enjoy the games of those eras. Phil doesn't talk about that. Phil just talks about. Oh man, no! Remember Vector Man. Oh man, I remember playing this shit out of Vector Man.
There's 2 of those. There was a sequel, wasn't there?
Yeah, it was Vector Man 2.
That's what I thought. Forgot about that one.
Man. Version was GOAT. Yeah.
Because instead, the only people who will try to associate with me want to talk about drama.
So that should be telling you something, though, Phil. That should tell you, if anyone that only wants to interact with you, only wants to talk about drama, that should tell you that that's all you're good for. That you're not good for anything else. Nobody cares. Like, even when you talked with Asmongold, he didn't talk to you about the past. He just asked were you retarded because you said all the current games are shit. That's it. So if you had one of the biggest names in streaming and he didn't talk to you about the past, y'all didn't talk about YouTube, you didn't talk about Street Fighter, you didn't talk about any of that shit. You did some talking about gaming and he asked you were you retarded because you said gaming was dumb now. Pandora Tower, oh yeah, on the Wii. We'll remake it with their newer consoles. Man. I want a true Parasite Eve. So I am very hopeful for this, what is it, Parasite, Mutant Parasite or whatever game. I played the demo and I'm like, yes, this game is looking
the demo, my Rogue Ally.
It's looking good. It is looking like Parasite Eve. In New York City, just like Parasite Eve.
Because
I recently just found this out. I don't know if you knew, but one of the directors that worked on Metal Gear Revengeance, I believe it was, Was the director for Pragmata.
Oh, nice. Nice. Killer Instinct. Oh, yeah, I forgot about Donkey Kong. God damn it, Donkey Kong's another good one. So I like Donkey Kong 1 and 2.
There was something about the original Donkey Kong that was such a gold classic.
Dude, man, it's like I love the soundtracks of the old games. Those
Like,
things
honestly,
gave
for
you-
me, that step away from the Animal Companions was such a letdown.
The
yeah,
views on YouTube. You know what I mean? Those people who talk about game news and stuff.
but
to
great
have me on the show
soundtracks.
would get them a
Yeah,
boost, and then immediately toxicity would flow through the door after the fact with all these fucking weirdos.
it wouldn't. No, Phil, you don't give anyone a boost. You don't give anyone a. You don't have an audience to give anyone a boost. Like you don't. You just don't. Like hell, I almost got a half of mine to stop covering this and talk about the old games because that's more fun.
Oh my god, I'm halfway to reach over to my box of my old Nintendo cartridges and just see what I have.
Yeah. Oh man, Super Mario RPG. Oh, it was so much fun.
Oh, I actually did the playthrough of the new one that was on the Switch on my channel.
Yeah.
Just to show some of the differences. I actually did better collecting some of the oddball items than I did in my first time playing it.
Damn.
I'm so proud of myself.
Look, I am still laughing at Super Mario RPG that you find Peach's dildo. Shit still trips me out to this day.
It's still just a mushroom. You can't prove otherwise.
Hey, remember in the old Nintendo, Super Nintendo version, it said you found Peach's XXX.
There's no way for me to cut the cord on the weirdos, even though I've changed.
Yeah,
Breath of, oh yeah, Breath of the Wild was a bomb ass RPG.
Black crowd above my head.
Yeah,
that follows-
short for Mushroom Head.
Yes, Mushroom Head. Yes. Oh, Secret of Mana. Yeah, that was a good one too.
The cloud.
I think that actually got remade too.
You know what I mean? Like it's there now. and
I
it's
went over
stuck,
and got
it
my
won't fucking go
game
away,
collection,
'cause
so
these
let me see
people
what
are
I have
no
here.
lives, who actually have
Just for old
nothing to
time's
fucking
sakes.
do all day, and they're so used to harassing DSP and
WrestleMania
everyone around
Challenge.
them, they've got nothing better to do.
RC Pro AM. God, I haven't seen that one for like
Oh
forever.
man, that's like I was
Oh,
playing Cobra
this-
on the original Nintendo.
This one caused me so much frustration. Anybody ever hear of Marble Madness?
Yes, I played the fuck out of Marble Madness.
Was that game not frustrating or what?
Oh, that game was very frustrating, especially when it got to the point where it's like, oh, you got to reach the goal, and you got one fucking block to take the marble down, and you're already going like a goddamn bullet. So you fly off the edge, and you hear that classic. It's like motherfucker.
DMC Surf Design, which was a hell of a game sometimes. Like you played as a human surfing, and then you swap over to like a gorilla surfing. Somebody was on drugs on that one.
Oh yeah, that's like I remember playing Dr. Mario back then too.
TMNT Turtles 2, the game. Oh, this was a good one. Bucky O'Hare.
Oh yeah, I played Bucky O'Hare. Yep.
Oh god, what else do I have?
Then you had the original Ninja Turtles game, the
That
hard
was a
one.
hell of a one.
Oh man,
Yeah, was definitely a good
it's a
one.
vibrator. That's why the Vibro one was in later games.
Oh, Ice, I just found another great classic.
Huh.
Bubble Bobble.
Oh yeah, Bubble Bobble. Yeah. Oh yeah, Dr. Robotnik's Mean Beam Machine. Yup, Golden Axe. Dude, who remembers Sonic Pinball?
I do.
God, that game was so annoying.
Okay.
So fucking annoying.
Do the list here. Athletic World, RoboCop, Double Dragon.
Yup.
Little Nemo the Dream Master, Super Mario Brothers 2, Magic Johnson's Fast Break, which was a really old basketball game.
Yeah, that's a really old bad. See, I played NBA Jam. He's on fire.
Millipede.
I remember Millipede.
Rampage was a fantastic game for its time.
Which one?
Rampage.
Oh yeah, Rampage. Yeah.
Yoshi the Puzzle Game. Everybody remembers that one.
I remember that. I remember Yoshi the Puzzle Game.
Olympics,
Then- oh,
American
wait.
Gladiators.
I
Mario Brothers
got
Duck Hunt,
I got one for you, Soul.
TMNT.
I got one for you, Soul.
what's
Mario's
that?
Missing.
Oh, that was a Super Nintendo good one.
Yes, you actually learned things while playing that game.
Super Brothers 3, the double of Explode or Short Order, the original Ghostbusters, Battletoads, Super Contra, Rad Racer, this fantastic gem of game called Metal Storm that I showed you earlier one time.
Yes.
The original Mario Brothers.
Yup.
Dr. Mario and Tiny Toon Adventures.
Oh yeah, I have that Tiny Toon Adventures. That game was so much fun. Oh man, it's all memories. And I get it. I get it. When people are like, oh, you have nostalgia, that's why you like those games more. Yes, that is why I like them more, because I remember them when I was a kid. And the nostalgia that came with
this
them.
might seem like a low blow, but at least I know they worked at release.
Huh.
At least I knew on release they worked. So,
oh, dude, I remember who remembers Rygar?
Oh, I do.
Yes, because that was a ripoff of Castlevania 2. There was a PS2 version too.
Yeah, that's the one I remember, because I remember the name, but I remember looked it up. I'm like, what the hell is this other thing?
I had the original NES Rygar. It was a rip of Castlevania 2.
With their fucking time. And a lot of these people have turned it into profitable business models that they don't want to abandon because they think that it's their gravy train forever, which is fucking pathetic.
Rygar was insane. Yes, it was. Who remembers Uni Races for NES? Oh, I didn't play that. I seen it in the store, but I never got a chance to play it. The other game I remember, Jackal. I showed that on stream. Oh, Jackal, Infiltrator, Cobra. There was an RC game on the Nintendo I played. The original Metal Gear.
All right. Nope, I was never offered an interview with Moist Critical. Nope. Moist Critical kept talking about me, and I publicly stated, if he wants to keep talking about me, he should talk to me.
Phil, Moist Critical said that it's not that deep. So you can't be mad at him when he sat there and said it's not that deep. And people are allowed to talk about what you do. People are allowed to sit there and say you're a beggar because that's what you do. People are allowed to sit there and say you're a bad person because of the way you treat your audience and everyone around you. People are allowed to say these things, Phil. They don't have to talk to you. They are allowed their own opinions. Just like you're allowed your own opinion. But with that opinion, people are allowed to have an opinion of your opinion.
Me, rather than watch my highlight clips and detractor clips. And
Jackal,
you should talk to the
good
real
band
person,
too.
because then he'll actually find out the truth about me.
What, that everything that's said about you is true? That you are a beggar? That you are a nasty person? That you're a toxic person? Yeah, Phil, anyone that watches your streams can see that. They don't need to talk to you because they know they're getting a fake you.
And he refused to do that. He literally publicly said, "Oh, I don't do interviews."
Oh wow,
that.
Yeah, he doesn't do interviews. So what do you?
That actor I showed you for Hagar?
Yeah,
dude was like a dominating force in the MMA in the early years.
Damn. Oh, wait, and Mike Tyson's Punch Out.
Oh damn!
Mike Tyson's Punch Out, man. Oh man. Dun 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 dun.
Like, still, I'll show you another one just to show it to you because it's just insane how. If anybody looks up Don Fry, if I'm saying his name right, somebody look that man up and tell me that is not Mike Hagar.
Oh yeah, Super C, yes.
Like, he's smaller, I'll grant you that, but his face, I can't tell the difference.
Like, oh, so you make fun of
Although Castlevania 3 was my jam on the NES too.
people, but you don't talk to them. Does that sound fair?
I think I read
yes,
from
Phil, that is fair.
I played the original Castlevania.
I had all three of them.
And he refused to do that. He literally publicly said, "Oh, I don't do interviews or nothing like that."
Yeah, he doesn't have to, Phil. He's a multi-millionaire. He's a very successful man. He doesn't need to talk to anyone unless he absolutely wants to.
Like, oh, so you make fun of people.
He didn't make fun of you. He called you out. He gave his
Phil?
opinion on what he watched, and then
hold
he
on.
moved the fuck on.
Let's just assume that he makes fun of people, big
Okay.
whoopee shit regardless.
Yeah, all right, let's walk the ship. Let's do it.
What do you do to half the people that talk to you just because they say something dumb or anything like that?
Yep.
And then because someone doesn't want to talk to you, what do you say about them afterwards? Also, I'll say it again. There, pot name's Kettle. Have we met?
Exactly.
But you don't talk to them.
He doesn't have to. No one has to. They don't have to if they don't feel like it, Phil. No one owes you anything. I'm sorry, not sorry that your ego is that easily bruised, but nobody owes you, me, or anyone else a fucking thing on this platform. If they want to sit there and say I'm a gay furry bitch and I don't like it, tough titty. They're allowed to say that even if I don't agree with it. That's the world we live in, Phil. You're a begging bitch, bastard. I don't have to talk to you. I can watch what you do, form my own opinion, speak said opinion, and move the fuck on. I never have to talk to you about it. I don't owe you anything.
Does that sound fair?
Almost shouldn't Moist have been afraid of the trolls? Exactly, Ramen.
So then, years later, when exactly the same thing happened with Asmongold, I called him out on it. We had an interview, and after the interview, it went incredibly well.
Asmon didn't give a fuck. That's why, Phil. Asmon doesn't do interviews, so he didn't give a fuck. It was like the quartering 2.0. He just sat, talked to you, and fucked off. That's it. He went back to doing the content he normally does.
He actually enjoyed it and was like, wow, that's
Because
cool. And
unlike
ever
you,
since,
Phil, he actually has an audience to entertain, and he does that quite successfully for himself, regardless of anybody's opinion on it. Because he makes a better living out of it than you do, Phil. I think that's fact at this point. And you were quite literally just not even an afterthought to the man. He literally talked to you, got his kicks, got his point across, made some extra viewers out of it, and literally just left you in the dirt wherever you were.
Yeah. It's just funny because he acts like people owe him something. Nobody owes you anything. Nobody. They are allowed to say whatever they want, doesn't matter how big or small they are. They can say what they want and they can move on. And you can say what you want about them and move on.
things have been good in that regard, but that's because he gave me a chance. So
Moist was talking about you because of the Scorn rant. That's why Moist talked about you. And you were begging very heavily during those times, Phil. That didn't change. And you yourself have admitted that you begged a lot because things weren't good for you. So was he wrong in calling you a beggar? No, he wasn't wrong. Was he wrong for saying that you feel like you're entitled to people's money? No, he wasn't wrong. Just because your Fifi's got hurt, that's your problem, not his.
yeah, if you stop just watching toxic shit on the internet, guess what?
Phil, those clips came from your stream. They're not toxic. Well, let me rephrase. Yeah, no, they're not toxic. But if you're calling them toxic and they came from you, they're clipped from your stream, then doesn't that mean you're toxic, Phil? If I pull out a clip where you're sitting there calling someone a retard because you don't like what they said to you, or you call them a retard and ban them because they simply said a character in Street Fighter fought well, you're the toxic one. And then what are you going to say? Oh, well, that was taken out of context. What's the context? A dude beat you in a video game and the person said they were good and you called them retarded and banned them. What context more is needed? You see what I'm putting down, Phil? Of course you don't, because you're retarded.
Not everyone will be toxic. You see? But that's it. It's a whole culture of fuck.
Okay, then where are the good videos about you? Where are the positive videos coming out about Darkside Phil? Where are the videos coming out saying DSP is a good person? Here is why. Here are the good clips from DSP's streams and gameplay. Here's the good clips that Phil has done. Here's the good things that Phil has done for his audience. These are the fun activities he's done. Here's the fun conversations. Here's Phil's takes on certain things. And this is why I think DSP is a great streamer. Where are these videos? I don't see them. How about when you took a week off? Where were the videos that were mimicking you, pretending to be you while you're gone, so you'd have something to watch of what your fans thought of you acting like you playing games? Where were those videos at? If you're so positive, why aren't you much larger than what you are now? How come you were so far in the goddamn trenches that you can't even get a crumb of anything? How come you can't pick yourself up without somebody else? How come you're the one crying that you want to go on a bigger YouTuber's platform or a bigger streamer's platform to spread your pignosis to get them to come to your streams? How come you sat there and told Wings of Redemption that he should not focus on getting a better audience, but focus on the audience he has, while you were sitting there in the same store trying to get a new audience and a bigger audience? That's pretty toxic to me, that you're telling one person to stay down while you're trying to bring yourself up.
Not only that, when he talks about needing someone to protect him over the internet.
Yeah. Like, oh, I'm not going to care what the trolls say. I'm going to work with Phil. I need people to stand up for me. Why can't you stand up?
No, not me.
Ree. I know, but I'm just saying, like, this dude says this shit, and it's like, again, this is why nobody could talk to him, because he would say something like that, and those would be my responses, or any average person's responses. Like, yo, why do you need someone else to stick up for you? Why can't you stick up for yourself? Why do you need bigger people to say, no, I don't care what the detractors say, I'm going to work with Phil? Why aren't you showing the initiative and continually reaching out to people until one person does say, oh, I'll give you a shot and see how you act? Why aren't you doing that? No, you want people to come to you. You're like, well, I'm the talent. Well, then you're pretty bad talent if nobody's coming to you. They can't stand up because they're all in a wheelchair. What's up, Casper?
Toxic ass people who are cowards and sit there and throw stones from their own glass house and don't want to actually treat people fairly.
Phil, people don't have to treat you fairly. And then on top of that, they see the videos you put out. When you sit there and say people, they need to watch the hours of footage before they can come to a decision. No, because these are the shit you're doing. This is the shit you're saying. That is coming from your lips. I'm not using AI to make you say something you're not saying. You are saying that of your own volition. Nobody is sitting there making you say these things. So you cannot get mad that nobody doesn't want to deal with you because of what you say. You turn around and you're sitting there harassing LTG. You're the one sitting there harassing Wings of Redemption. You're the one sitting there talking bad about Boogie and Keemstar and reblocking them and talking bad about Stuttering Craig after you admitted you lied to them for 5 hours, and you're mad because they didn't believe your lie. And you're going to sit there and say, well, an answer is an answer. And then get mad that more people don't want to deal with you because you said that. And guess what? Craig is more credible than you. And they're going to see that little interview you did with him where he came on your show where you said a lie is still an answer. You didn't promote it and you didn't portray it in the way it should have been. And then somebody else will be like, Phil, but you lied. Do you not understand? You lied. And you're going to say, well, Sandra Bullock, and nobody gives a fuck about a dead bitch. You lied for 5 hours and you wanted to be praised. You wanted people to believe the lie. So that tells me that you are a disingenuous person. That you're disingenuous online and you're disingenuous in real life behind the camera and you're disingenuous with friends if you have any, which we know you don't, but someone on the outside looking in is going to say you're disingenuous with everybody. If you were willing to lie about the most stupid shit that nobody else gives a fuck about, and then when you finally admit it and you're still mad that people didn't believe you then, you're a problem. You're a problem person. Nobody wants to deal with a problem person unless that is their business, i.e. Keemstar, i.e. RTU. People that are in the drama space, they're the only ones that want to talk to you because it's drama. That's all you're good for. You're sloppy seconds to someone. But here we are, back to being mad at Moist Critical because he didn't want to give you a shake and talk to you. He ain't got to talk to nobody.
Because they make money doing it, and it's sad and pathetic. It really is.
Oh, like you made money talking about LTG and Wings of Redemption? So I guess you're sad and pathetic too then, right?
Premium Athletic did a €5 super chat, says, what's up? Are you going to try out Woman Simulator when it comes out? I have no idea what that is. I've never heard of it. But thanks for the money. Is this a euro? Yes.
Yeah, nobody's going to be Captain Save-A-Ho.
€5, so that is $5.86. Yeah, I don't even know what the game is, if it's a real game or not. I have no idea.
Yeah, there is. Karen Simulator. The shit looks funny as hell.
But trust me, we have tons of games on my wish list that eventually we're going to check out. Probably sooner rather than later. We'll have to see. Okay?
Dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air, dead air. Lots of dead air. Jesus, dead air. Still dead air. Still dead air. We might have got a temple piece off of this dead air.
Okay.
Okay, there we go.
So, I think we've had a pretty thorough intro to the Mega
Busting
Marathon today. You've seen animations. The only one we haven't seen is the specialty animation for a $100 contribution. I don't know if we'll see it today. Sure would be great because it was specially made just...
So you're still, and right here, you are begging for someone to give you $100 to see some bullshit animation. You know, if I really wanted people to see my animations, I would just play them for free. I would just play them for free for people. Like, hey, I'll let you see it once for free. After that, you got a tip for it. Just so they get a taste if they really want to see it again.
For
I wouldn't put it behind a $100 paywall either.
Exactly.
Like, okay, if I really want it to be like a special one, $20 at the most.
Yeah,
like that would be like the supreme one.
I would say 10 and 20. 10 and 20, I would put it at both of those.
Just say like, the highest I would go, like if this is like the end all be all that I have, $20. Then the few various ones and a bunch of $1 ones just to keep variety there for like so the small ones don't get stale constantly.
Yeah.
So it would be great to see it, but we do need to have someone do a nice big contribution to see it. Okay? Let's see. CyberOak says, nice game over display. Where did you get it? Oh, I bought this years ago. I probably just got it at a store, probably like Hobby Lobby or something like that. I don't even remember. Because I got some in person. I ordered some off Amazon. So it's one or the other. Either like.
Wait, I thought the game over came from Target. Oh, no, that was the Ghost. That was the Ghost that came from Target. Judgy came from Target.
I got it like Hobby Lobby or I got it off Amazon. Cum Fart just did 100 kicks. Thanks, Cum Fart, for 100 kicks. I appreciate that. So here's the thing. I am concerned about Mega Man because we're in Mega Man 8, but I haven't played this since September of last year. And we're in the freaking Wily stages, which are hard, and I don't even remember any of the boss abilities or anything. So this could be a pretty challenging endeavor to beat Mega Man 8. Like 9 and 10 are more classic games, so they play more like classic Mega Man. And I mean, yeah, they're hard, but you know, they're easier to jump into. Mega Man 8, this might be a pain to beat. I don't know how long it's going to take me. It might take me hours to beat this thing because You know, I'm so many months removed from it and everything.
No,
We'll have to see what happens.
Fucking Mega Man game. There's literally like only 4 buttons you need to worry about. Move, jump, shoot, change weapons. It's not that complicated.
I'm about to say, it's not like you gotta sit there and play Pragmata where you gotta hack the fucking robots while trying to shoot them with the Buster Cannon.
This man, but the entire point is to ram face first into every attack from the boss.
That's always Phil. That's Phil's motto. Just face tank everything. I mean, sometimes there's some games you're just like, fuck it, I'm a face tank and I don't even care.
Yes, Abdullah. In fact, let me add.
Oh my god! It's like if you wanted to make merch, like actual merch. And it's like, instead of like hug it out or whatever that super slogan is, like he said, he should just put face tank it out and run with it. Because I guarantee that would actually be funny enough to sell some.
Yeah.
List now.
That would be his star merch. The face tanking.
7th Guest Remake comes out June 4th, and I want to play it. I think that's going to be awesome. So let me get that on my release schedule here. 7th Guest Remake, June 4th. I have now added...
He's challenged. Look up a guide then, Phil. Exactly.
Random in Saros after the second boss, it unlocks modifiers. Then you can increase your damage. I think it'll make the run more smooth and not as repetitive. That's cool, Layla, but what I was saying earlier is that I'm a little nervous about Saros, and here's why. Saros is exactly like Returnal. There are variables that make it different, but I mean, in general, it's Returnal again. It's just Returnal with some tweaks, right? I don't know if people are going to like it. When I played Returnal years ago, people were bored with it, but I toughed through it. Remember back then, 5 years ago, when I bought a game, I had to finish it.
No, you didn't have to finish it. Like, that was never true. You didn't have to finish it then, just like you don't have to finish it now.
Like, I couldn't even afford other games. It was like, I'm just stuck playing it again, you know, or keep playing the same games till they're done. And I remember with Returnal, basically people got turned off to the game and stopped showing up for it, but I toughed it out and kept playing anyway. Well, with Saros, if it doesn't work after a stream or two and people are bored, I'm probably just not going to play it anymore. And to be honest, just the first impression I got from the first 3 hours is that the game's going to be insanely repetitive.
Oh, what game is not insanely repetitive?
Bill,
Please, I'll wait.
Fucking roguelike. What did you expect?
Exactly.
So, for a player to challenge yourself, to keep playing and getting better or whatever with that loop, probably way more entertaining than watching it.
Depends. I mean, I had a few people watch me play Returnal until I beat it.
You know what I'm saying? So, honestly, I don't know if we're going to even finish Returnal. I don't even know if I'll get to the second boss. We got to see what happens when I keep playing it on Sunday
But it's a roguelike. You're supposed to learn from each defeat.
night and go from there.
Who doesn't even learn from each victory? What the hell are we hoping for?
That's true.
Well, Super Bonchan, I do have a special animation plan for a big contribution today, but we don't know if we're going to see one. Listen, I'm incredibly grateful for this already. That's amazing that you guys have supported the stream so much already and early. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate that.
But all you've done is bitch.
Animation, even better.
But if you get him to 300, so at least covers for the day, that'd be great.
Exactly.
Better than this one, saved up for a $100 contribution. We'll see if it happens today. There you go. Cyber Oak, thanks for €2. I have not seen anything on Blood of the Dawn Walker, so I don't have an opinion on it. If you guys are interested, maybe I could react to something like that, like on the podcast this coming week, as a segment, and then I could actually learn about it, but I know nothing about it at all. Yeah, no, I agree. Layla says they should have named it Returnal 2 because it is a little misleading. I mean...
How is it misleading? Returnal, you were playing as a woman, trapped on an alien world. This, Saros, you're a guy that's like in a military group. So how is that misleading exactly? I don't understand. Where's the misleading coming from here?
Because Ice. No, I got nothing.
What's up, Curve? How you doing, man? He means giving money.
The thing
Exactly.
is, it's Returnal 2, except it's a totally different plot. So they probably felt if they called it Returnal 2, people would be like, oh, well, it's a different cast, it's a different story. Yeah, but it's the same game. You know what I mean?
Phil, Final Fantasy
Although,
series
no, I
usually
played
have
Returnal
very
as a new
similar
release on
plots,
PS5.
so, and then they have various different plots. So that really means nothing.
Yeah, it really means nothing.
Oh, really? Blood of the Dawnwalker is made by former Witcher 3 devs? I did not know that. I did not know that about it at all. That's interesting.
Gaming is his business, and yet he does not know people that are making different games. Because guess what's happening, Phil? People are getting tired of AAA, and a lot of them are starting to break off and form their own companies.
I mean, I can understand that if it's not your type of game, so you have no interest in it, but Jesus, Phil.
Yeah.
Okay. How long will I be streaming? I'm going to be streaming all throughout today until later tonight.
It pretty much is, Curve. It is. I'll just have to go to sleep Saturday.
It will be a continuous stream. All right. I'm not going to turn the stream off. There's not segments. So basically, we're going to hang out probably for like another 10, 15 minutes. I'll probably go on a formal break to go grab my first drink of the day. And then I'll come back and start playing Mega Man while I'm drinking. And we'll do Mega Man 8 and try to beat it. Then I might take a break, then play Mega Man 9. We're going to have food at one point. And, you know, it's basically I'll be here probably till like 9:30. Usually I stream till around 9:30 p.m.
9:30 p.m.
The whole idea is to try to get through Mega Man 8, 9, and 10 today, but I don't know if we'll get through all of them. I particularly remember Mega Man 9 is insanely tough. Like, I remember it being actually seriously challenging when it came out on Xbox 360, where it, like, kicked my ass, and it took me ages to beat it. So I don't know how we're going to do today.
It was only called that. Yes, Final Fantasy, it was called that because Square at the time was going under. So Final Fantasy was their last game. I think it was it Sakaguchi? I think, yeah. Sakaguchi wrote Final Fantasy, and it brought Square from the brink of destruction. And so he made a bunch of games. I want to say, what was it? Was it 10 his last one, or was it 8? His last one.
I'm sorry, what was that?
Sakaguchi. He made Final Fantasy, I think, 1 through 8 or 1 through 10.
No idea. I'm terrible with names as it is.
Oh, he's the originator of Final Fantasy, and I know
I recognize the name. I'm just saying, like, beyond that, like, I couldn't tell you.
Yeah, because I know Yoshi P is trying to get Sakaguchi to join him and write a story for 14. But that and then after that they bought Soft, so they became Squaresoft. And then they bought
Enix.
Yeah, and then they dropped Soft and became Square Enix.
Okay, he was the creative director and story writer for early games of series 1 through 5.
1 through 5, okay.
He left Square Enix in 2004 to found his own studio, Mistwalker, where he created games like Lost Odyssey and Fantasian.
That's why Lost Odyssey was so good. Oh, it was a great 360 game.
I gotta play Fantasian.
I haven't played Fantasian, but I played Lost Odyssey.
He recently released a game with Square Enix to publish Fantasian Neo Dimension. I gotta get back into that.
Yoshi P is the GOAT.
But yeah, he did 1 through 5 and
4 Loco? I've never had a 4 Loco.
Let's go into the little bit I can find here.
Yeah, I've never had a 4 Loco, so I don't know. What was it, like, overly strong or something? What was the deal with 4 Loco when it first came out that they ended up getting like laws against it and shit. Because I never had it.
Come on, Phil.
Jackson,
Speak. Why don't you
You're gonna have
speak?
to rewind the stream because I already did that. But thanks for $2. All right.
Can we reenact the bust for memories? Yeah, it's
Show
called
up
just
late,
go online.
That's what happens.
So it'll help. It won't, Curve. I've tried
Let's see.
everything. I'll just have to tire
12%
myself out.
Liquor and had a ton of caffeine in it, so you get really messed up and black out when the caffeine wore off. People would drink way more with the caffeine and alcohol poisoning. Like the Cutwater is 12% alcohol. And it's strong.
12%.
Let me tell you, I drink one of those cans. I get a buzz off of drinking a can of Cutwater for sure.
For sure.
But they don't think the Cutwater has the caffeine, right?
Okay.
So funny enough, Four Loko no longer has caffeine, but they increased it to 14% liquor. Ha, jeez.
Ah, jeez, Rick.
It was a legal speedball that made you feel like shit. Wow.
All right, zombie fan, take care, man. Oh, like I said before, I guess I'll say it. There's more people here. My hours at work have changed, so I'll be going back to day shift. So I will no longer be streaming this late after tonight. It's gonna be more afternoon till about 10ish, and that's about the latest I can stream.
Yeah, it just means I can bother you while you do the whole thing and then still be at work.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm just glad to be going
Let's hang
back to
out
my
for like 10
usual
more
stuff
minutes,
tomorrow or
And
Monday.
then I'll probably go on
Yeah.
that break.
Oh,
like I
speaking
said,
of,
that I always take around the after.
Speaking of, there is a that game, was it Don't Die or Let It Die? The game with the Grim Reaper?
Yeah.
They're gonna release a final update for the first one that makes it completely open, like to continue playing when they go offline. Like when they shut it down, people can still play it offline.
Oh yeah, I forgot the first one was still going.
Yeah, they're gonna. I should play the second one.
Afternoon, and then we'll jump into Mega Man, and I'll get my first drink and everything for the.
Oh,
marathon.
thank you, Curve. I might have to try them.
I still find it funny that I think it was Dark
Unless
Souls.
you guys just want me to go on break now, because
only got taken down in like
I'm just nervous. I am. I'm
early
really nervous about Mega Man
2000s,
8.
and that
I wanna
still
get
just feels
through it as
wild
quick
to
as
me.
possible, so we can play 9 and 10 and start fresh.
Yeah.
But I don't know how it's gonna go.
And thank you for everyone being here. I appreciate all you guys.
No, he doesn't. Don't let him not lie to you.
That brings me to my question: should I do my Phil catch-up stream tomorrow, or should I just play a game? Now I'm just not sure.
No, I'm not playing Invincible Versus. I did the beta. I hated it. The game is a mash fest. It's for scrubs.
Dude, I watched Maximilian play Invincible Versus, and he made that game look fun.
I'm serious. Like, it has almost no properties of a real fighting game. It's just a really trash gimmick game to buy in on the show.
Phil, you say the
it really
only
is-
game that has any true game fighting game gimmicks and stuff like that is Street Fighter 2. Don't give me any of your bullshit.
Well, that and Tekken. Those are the only two he'll actually talk about highly.
garbage, and it's a sad fact that if that's where all of the direction of fighting games is going, it means that fighting games are going to get worse and worse. And for
Play a game, all right. Rogue City RoboCop. I actually have that installed.
button mashers, rather than anyone who has any kind of skill.
No, what you should
I'm
do is
not
get
going
back to
to
playing
entertain
Chrono
it.
Trigger, you bum.
So yeah, I'm not.
I know. I got so many games I gotta play. Ugh.
Hank Scorpio, thanks for a €2.49 super chat. Says, just became a fan today. What's with all the hate? If you don't know about all the people that hate me on the internet,
See, that's a lie. Just became a fan today. What's with it? No one just becomes a fan in one day.
I can't really help you there, and I certainly don't want to give you a history of, what led to it, but it is pretty messed up. Uniqueness, how are you? 25 months as a member. He says, how does the Proto Man song go again? It was the baddest of the pimpest the bad. Fucking Proto Man. Proto Man, son. Proto Man.
Okay, you don't remember the Banana song, but you remember the Proto Man song. Okay.
Pretty Andy, thanks for $2. They said the music is
Does
dog
they don't
shit.
play Fallout New
This
Vegas?
is,
Hell yeah.
like 8-bit chiptunes music that we're playing for this marathon today. In fact, this song is basically a knockoff of the Cheetah Men theme from Action 52. It sounds exactly like it. Bardicate, thanks for 100 kicks. I appreciate that, Bardicate. No, I have not been watching The Boys, Stuart. Because here's why. The Boys, when it started off as a show on Amazon, started off as a show that kind of followed the comics. Now, the comics are about a superhero team that basically are corporate. They're hired by a company, controlled by a company.
You're already incorrect. The superheroes are the product of the pharmaceutical drug. The company owns them.
And basically, they're not really heroes. They're employees, and they all have these greedy, intentions, and or they're really messed up people. So it's basically supposed
that's what I mean.
to be like, in real life, if there were superheroes, how would they be? Well, they'd be just as corrupt and messed up as regular people. So this is more realistic. It's not, it's like Justice League, but only like, the corrupt corporate Justice League. So the show starts off good like that. I would argue the first 2 seasons of The Boys are absolutely outstanding. But then all of a sudden, the show became overly politicized and kept trying to emphasize the theme that if you are like a conservative right-wing political person, that you're the devil.
I didn't get that from season 3. It was just pointing out that what Homelander was trying to do and how bad it would be if he got in the position of power. But sure, continue.
And that you should be made fun of and a joke of, and everything liberal and leftist is right.
No, where did you get that from? It was.
Look, I haven't seen it. I can tell you just from watching. It's like what I got out of it is like Homelander's a crazy son of a bitch who has superpowers, and him trying to take over and get in the farther position of power through political means. Like this isn't anything new, Phil.
Yeah, but again, this is him. He sits there and watches something, and he doesn't understand what he's watching. Like, he legit doesn't know what the fuck he's watching.
And that's stupid because the whole idea was completely changed in the middle of the show. If you read the comics, none of that is in it. The comics actually have a completely different plot. Homelander's a completely different person. No,
he's not. Homelander is the same person he is.
Black Noir is a completely different person.
Black Noir, yes. Black Noir was a different person. But it's a show, so they have to take some liberties. Like the same thing with Game of Thrones. Witcher, they take liberties, Phil.
And they end with this crazy twist. Now, people have said they think the show, as it's continued on, is actually better than the comics. Maybe that is true. But the thing is, I don't want an overly politicized show.
Oh my God. Phil, were you not paying attention? Because that's where they were. The second season was already hinting that it was going political. Homelander wanted to get in the U.S. government, which would be political. And then people are sitting there saying Soup shouldn't be in control of things. And when Homelander took control of the corporation, the pharmaceutical company, that started raising eyebrows, and he formed the Seven and all that shit. People started having issues with superhumans running the show. And people didn't like it because more and more shit was coming out that what the Soups were doing. Like, what the fuck, Phil?
And literally, they've turned Homelander into an allegory for Donald Trump, and I don't want that.
How the fuck is he an allegory for Donald Trump? He's a psychopathic man-child. the show kind of very, points that out, very spot on.
You know what I mean? Like, much like South Park just keeps doing political shit with Donald Trump. Well, then I don't want to watch South Park either. And trust me, I don't like Donald Trump. Like, I legit don't. I don't think that he's a good person.
What the fuck does South Park have to do with this?
When you're doing your political channel.
Dude, fucking South Park makes fun of everyone.
It's kind of the point of South Park.
South Park is just like, it's meant to make fun of everything and everyone. Like, that's the whole, like, all right, so what he's talking about is in South Park, Donald Trump and Satan have a child. And they're sleeping together in the White House. And I think they've done like 3 or 4 episodes of it. It's a big fucking spoof. It's a joke. Everyone knows it. Because it's South Park. They make fun of everything on the planet. There is nothing they won't touch. Hell, fucking, what was one of them? Wait, I zoned out for a few seconds. I hear Homelander and allegory. Yeah, that's what Phil is saying, and that's not true. But like that's the thing. Like he's still saying fucking Family Guy made fun of Donald Trump. The Simpsons made fun of Donald Trump. And
oh my god, that reminds me of the one episode where Butters was trying to make evil plans, and it's just always saying, "Simpsons did it."
Yeah. Like,
but at the same time, I don't want to watch political content constantly. I'm already bombarded with politics.
Do you not understand that do you not watch the Justice League? Because there's politics in the Justice League. What do you think the main thing that's happening? Commander Waller talking about that superheroes shouldn't have as much power as they have in one spot. So they're making weapons to fight against the superheroes. And then they even had episodes where they're sitting there saying, like, oh, the people are afraid of us. And not Hawkeye,
Green Arrow.
Green Arrow, thank you. Where Green Arrow turns around and sits there and says, like, look, you guys brought me here against my will, and I'll be honest with you, you all scare me. I have no superpowers. If you guys decide to turn, how could I stop you? Like, there's always going to be politics. But you can't separate the politics that the show is showing you from real life politics. That's how fucked your mind is. That for you, it's all blending together, and it's not.
Every moment of my life in news and everything, I don't also need it in all of my fictional fun content. So,
fictional fun content. Who the fuck talks like that?
Bill, apparently.
Yeah. Like, what the fuck? I can't believe he's sitting there saying my fictional fun content. It's a show. Just say I don't want it in my show.
The Boys ruined itself by turning itself into a over-politicized show.
It had to. The moment they start moving in to the territory of politics, that's where the show was going to go.
Much like South Park has and all these other things have.
South Park makes... Oh my god, this motherfucker thinks South Park is political.
I mean... this is Phil just being Phil.
I don't believe this. I don't fucking believe this. Like, dude, it's South Park. It is South Park. And when hasn't South Park made fun of politics?
South Park makes fun of everything.
That's what I'm saying. They had a whole episode. Dude, they had a whole episode making fun of the word fag. Where they went to Congress and was like, so you boys think it's okay to say the word fag? And it's like, we're not meaning it in derogatory, we're meaning it somebody's an asshole. Well, you think it's fun to say that word? Look, if a guy is driving a Harley Davidson going through a quiet neighborhood, he's a fag. It's like, oh, well, I'm gay. Does that make me a fag? Do you ride a Harley? No. Then you're not a fag. Well, what if I am gay and ride a Harley? Then you're a gay fag. And it's like they make fun of every fucking thing. Yes, it's satire. Like, jeez.
What it is I hate to say it, they think that they're being topical, and they think that they're being hot because they're saying, well, actually, politics is the new pop culture.
Politics is always something you can make fun of because you can show the hypocrisy or stupidity of the parties and the candidates. But again, it is satire. The fact that you're trying to look at this deeper than what it is, it says a lot about you. I can watch politics on a show and think nothing of it. I think the politics of what the show is, what's the politics of the show? What is it talking about? Like Gundam has politics. Every show is going to have politics somewhere. There's going to be politics involved somehow, some way. Oh my God, Phil.
Okay, but it's also the easy way to write a show because you need no effort. All you do is you make parody of what's going on in real life and you act like it's something you came up with. You didn't come up with it. You just made a parody of what's really happening. That's lowbrow shit. That's not even intelligent. That's just crap. So you take a show that actually was well written and you turned it into slop because you wanted to act like you're in the know about politics.
I'm sorry, you did Project 7 and it was shit, Phil. Pure shit. Even back then, if I was watching it, it would be shit. You can't write a show. And you don't know what good content is if it bitch in the ass.
Politics and pop culture, when in reality, you just have no fucking talent. You're a hack. So I don't want to watch The Boys because I have no desire to watch politics over and over and over and over again. I'm tired of it. You know, I don't want to see that shit.
And like the person said in Phil's chat, record viewership, so they're doing something right.
What's up, Chris? How are you? Cyber thanks for €2. He said, would you ever replay Brutal Legend? It was so epic. I remember when I played it, it was the first style of game like that I had ever played on console, and definitely in a long time. Because, you know, I played like strategy games and stuff like that on PC back in the day. But, I mean, I remember it actually being kind of rough around the edges and not super fun to play. So I don't know if I would ever want to play that again. Bosnian Hog Hunter says, also beyond the political stuff, the writing is horrible in The Boys. And that's true. If you keep watching The Boys, you realize that like the last few seasons, no one had any character development. The show is kind of stuck in a loop. Not really good.
No, there was character development with some characters, and guess what? They're dead. They died. There has been character development. Like, what are you expecting? Everyone to turn into a good guy? Like a legitimate good guy? Is that what we're thinking about?
Going anywhere. And it's like, why are they even making it anymore? So, of course, it's about to end, thankfully, because it's fucking garbage now. I've seen the Mega Man fighting game, and it actually used to be an arcade game, and I played it in arcades, Bonos Tecmo.
How are we still not playing a game yet?
Hank Scorpio did a super chat and says, would you agree DK Bonanza is brain dead? To some extent, yes. Some of the bosses can be beaten by mashing. I know because I did that, and I beat them. And literally,
okay,
every stage is just dig through the walls, find the hidden items in the wall. Now, there are variations on that. There's different puzzles and things that you can do. But for the most part, it's the same formula over and over, repeated ad
we
nauseam.
didn't loop back to the Street Fighter 2 Kin theme. That's how long he been letting that shit play that we didn't loop back to it.
That's why I didn't like it. I thought that the first two worlds were great, and then it got repetitive. I thought the final world was amazing because it's this crazy throwback to Donkey Kong Country, and everything in the middle is filler.
Like, Jesus. He was talking about The Boys and South Park Fidget.
I haven't seen Invincible since season 1, so I don't know anything about the show. I don't know. I just got to the end of season 1, and I was like, oh, it's all right. And then I just kind of got bored and didn't want to watch it again, so I haven't gotten around.
How would you get... Yeah, shut up, Ice. Stop trying to figure it out, Ice. This dude's a retard. Remember
I'm
that.
not watching any more of it. I don't know if I ever will. Pattern player Percy, I don't think that the incident really affected my career at all. I think it could have. It was a key point, and in another multiverse,
It's not a key point. Fucking move on. Nice salute.
another multiversal DSP reacted completely differently and is either doing better or worse than me. Right?
All right, whatever.
Someone else's embarrassing moment forever, career and talent. So to them, to focus on someone else's embarrassing moment forever just means that they feel better about their own miserable existence. But for me, it's just something that's so long in the past and doesn't affect me, like, at all.
Then why do we still ban people who talk about it? If it doesn't affect you, why do we still ban people that talk about your fappening incident?
It doesn't affect me at all today in any way, in any capacity. So, you know, I don't think it is a big deal at all. I think that it could have been, but I definitely avoided it. Thankfully, I stepped around those landmines.
You
and
didn't.
I'm good. I didn't see the Resident Evil reboot trailer, so I can't comment on it.
Of course.
What's going on, Satan? Good to see you. Thing two.
Oh, what I miss? Anything important or no?
Oh, that's the other thing too. And I should say this too, as we're about to end talking about this and start with Mega Man. Okay?
Mega Man.
The incident or the fappening or whatever you want to call it from a decade ago. So many people have done things way more embarrassing than that on the internet. Some accidentally, like me, and some completely intentionally. There have been people who have completely exposed themselves on the internet because they thought that would get them attention. There's people who take their shirts off, who do embarrassing things, who get tattoos on their body, who said awful things, who have done awful things, all because they think acting a fool is their claim to fame on the internet that's going to give them their 15 seconds of fame or infamy or whatever. And that's going to propel them to some kind of notoriety, and they're going to be, you know, like, pertinent forever. All right? 10 years ago.
A lot of them are still very popular and very wealthy, Phil. Continue.
The reason that my occurrence was such a big deal is because that kind of stuff didn't happen all the time. In the last decade, it's almost become normalized behavior. Do you know what I'm saying?
Good to see you. Exactly.
People are doing it on purpose to make money and get attention for themselves.
And people can sniff that out, Phil.
And it's fucking embarrassing. You know, the reason that my moment was notable is because it was an accident and everyone knew how embarrassing it really was.
You're not the only one that's had that embarrassing before then. There's people that have had accidents before you and after you. Cry me a fucking river.
But now these people have no shame. They have absolutely no morals, no values. It's get over by any means necessary because I never intended to have a legit presence anyway. I'm just a clown. So that's the thing. You say, oh, well, you'll never live it down. You're right. It'll always be my most embarrassing moment ever, and it will stand in history. But at the same time, if you just take a look at the last decade, tons of people have done far worse, and that's why it's just not a big deal. You know, if it had stayed like, oh my God, the most embarrassing thing, but it's not. So many idiots have done embarrassing things way worse than that it's just nothing. It doesn't even matter anymore. It's like, wait, what? That's really what happened? You watch the moment back and you're like, this is nothing. There's no audio. It's a terrible camera. You can't see anything.
That's not the point, Phil. Nobody's saying, oh, we're going to analyze how bad the camera quality is. They're going, oh yeah, this motherfucker beat off on stream. That's what they look at, Phil. They're not. You're trying to make it more than what it is. You're trying to add shit to deflect from what people are actually making fun of. They're making fun of you for beating your dick live on stream. Nobody cares about the quality. Nobody cares about the sound. What they cared about was what you were doing and what you said after you were caught for what you were doing. That's all they care about. Nothing more, nothing less.
You can't tell what's happening, right? It's over in a minute. Then he plays it off like it never even happened, and he actually streamed. Like, what exactly is the big deal here? What about this guy who pulled his whole pants down publicly on stream? What about this guy who showed his butthole? What about this guy who takes his shirt?
No one cares about people that are intentionally doing it, Phil. They're made fun about it, but it's not to the degree like you.
Third off, what about this one? What about this one? Who are all far worse things, right?
I love how we're trying to deflect, like, well, I did this, but other people did worse. Doesn't matter, you still did it. And you're always gonna be made fun of for it. That's it. End the story. Like, quit trying to deflect. Like, nobody's gonna buy your narrative. Nobody cares about your narrative.
It's only morons who hyperfixate who would ever even think about or talk about it in the modern day. Like, seriously.
Phil, how come every interview you've done recently, that was brought up? Everyone has brought up you beating your dick.
Why didn't I stop the stream and delete the video on demand at that point? Did you think you would play it off no one would notice? There was no point. See, that's the thing. I knew that no matter what I was doing, that there were people who were recording it.
Wow! 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 There's no point, man. I beat my dick and I started playing the game. Who cares? People already snatched that shit up. Yeah, but at least show that you're trying to do something, that you tried to at least get rid of it. Like, sure, just because someone else got it doesn't mean you shouldn't try to get rid of it on your end. Holy shit, dude.
So it didn't matter if I stopped the stream, if I shut it down, whatever. Who cares? It's going to be all over the fucking internet anyway, so who gives a shit? Just go on with your day. And
that is not the mindset you should do. I mean, you should have.
Exactly what I did. And some people are so blown away that that's what I did. I can't believe that he continued on.
Because that's not normal. It's not normal. That's why. Oh my God.
With that stream, I can't believe that he actually went on with his day. I can't believe that he kept playing Nioh, one of the hardest fucking games at the time. He was playing Nioh, right?
Okay, I'm gonna have to stop here. I'm actually gonna continue this tomorrow because I'm actually getting tired now. Thank you everybody for watching. This is Aishimo the Dark Descent. I will see you guys next time. I'm crashing hard for some reason. I will see you guys next time. Take care, everybody. I'll finish this tomorrow. Well, later today. Take care, everybody. Dante, I need to play Dante's Inferno. Take care, everybody.